Ha! I was sitting here talking to myself. I thought I was live. I didn't. First time doing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I guess I'll start over again by saying I just got done doing a couple of beer reviews, eating dinner, and I was going to hop on a live stream, but everybody ended before I could actually hop on. So I thought, why not? I'll give this a shot. I never messed around with StreamYard before or going live. I guess you could also go live just through YouTube, but anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna mess around. Currently finishing up Elysian's Pumpkinchino pumpkin beer right now. Not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed. I wanted a lot more flavor out of this than I got. Figured I'll hop on here, mess around for a little bit. If anybody wants to join, I absolutely can. I could share a link. Wish I knew how to add the link to the chat. I am such a noob in that aspect. Banners. Show. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. All sorts of options here. Copied layout. Yeah. Invite settings. What do we got for settings? Virtual background, recording, hotkeys, layouts. Oh, man. I could spend hours in this messing around with it. Let's see if I can share a link to a couple people, see if they would jump on or not. There we go. Yeah, I wish I knew how I could, in the comments section, pin that. What's brand? Oh, yeah, back to that. Show display name, show headlines. Background. Oh, man, all sorts of good stuff. Well, anyway, I guess I'll stop with that. Of course, now I'm about to finish my beer. I need to grab another glass for what I got next. I've had this one for a little bit. Two Tides. How much cheese is too much cheese? Raspberry cheesecake sour. 7% ABV. I did gently rock and roll the can before opening, but I think I'll do that again because, well, it's been sitting there maybe another 10 minutes. There we go. Hey, Miss Piggy, what's going on? So I got my Two Tides glass here, hashtag proper glassware. As I was saying, Miss Piggy, bear with me. I don't know what I'm doing. First time ever messing with StreamYard and going live. I don't know how to do anything here. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'm glad it didn't explode on me. Oh man, that should be way thicker. There we go. Mm. Still tastes just as good. Fortunately, they don't have countdown dates, but let's see. When was I down there? It was last month, so it's about I'll just say roughly a month old. I'm a major sucker for raspberry. Raspberry is definitely like my jam. And so, at least an attempt at a raspberry cheesecake sour, I had to get this. That is a pretty looking beer for sure. Hey, cheers, Bill. Let me know if you want to hop on. I'll share the link. As I saw you doing the other day, first time testing out StreamYard. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, there goes my nose. Still good. A little salty. Hey, Angie. How's it going? First time messing around with this StreamYard. I'm floundering. I don't know what I'm doing. Thought I'd mess around, have another beer or two before I crash for the night. But yeah, I mean, this thing is, I freaking love this. It's like vanilla ice cream with a ton of raspberry puree on top. I know they were going for cheesecake, but I can't say it tastes like cheesecake. Yeah, I love raspberry. I love the tartness of raspberry. Oh yeah. Yep. That's my jam. Although they have a wait, no, that's called Spread the Jam. I was gonna say they have a beer as well called That's My Jam, but no, it's called Spread the Jam. I actually enjoyed that one more than I like this. This one's like more thick. Yeah, Andrew, sure. Um, let's see if I can do this. That should be the link. Let me know if it doesn't work. And then also let me know where I can find the link. I thought I was live talking to myself for a good 5 minutes, and I went on, YouTube on my phone. And I was like, wait a minute, it says starting soon. I'm like, all right. And then I saw in the upper right hand corner, start or go live or something like that. I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, look at the actual like puree on that. They are using, I swear they have to be using like actual raspberry puree. They were making what was it? I don't remember exactly what they called it, but they like were literally putting entire Oreo cookies into the mash and everything. Like it looked amazing. Cheers, Joe. Hop on if you want. I'm just floundering around here. I don't know what I'm doing. I just thought I'd give it a shot. Talk about Two Tides, my new favorite fanboy. I'm a fanboy of Two Tides now. No worry, Bill. I got you. Yep. Tastes just as good as the day I brought it home. Oh, Bill, you dirty bird. So yeah, anyway, I know I've already done a review of this, and I think Beerman shared my review, which was why I got the most like views on that one. But again, that raspberry, hits up front. You get that like smooth vanilla flavor with it. This is great. But I can only have these like I should say, to only have them maybe once a month, honestly. Although I'm like way behind on reviewing sours. I have a ton of stouts. I have a stout that's almost probably pushing 2 years old, and I did not mean to leave it get that old. It's just sitting in the back of the fridge. I don't see it. I forget about it. The sours, well, a couple of reasons. Number one reason is I get really bad heartburn, and sours, if I have more than one of these, and especially in like a sitting, I'll end up with horrible heartburn. Won't even be able to sleep at night. Sometimes even if I just have like 2 in a week and try to spread it out in a couple of days, I'll still end up with massive heartburn. Yeah. Now the stouts, that's a different reason. The stouts, it's more real high ABV, and yeah, I want to drink it, but it's more I gotta wait when I'm not actually. Hey, all right, now, hey, there we go. Drink.
Oh wait,
I figured it out.
The window open. I gotta get. There it is. Okay, sorry. I always forget to do that. I've been doing this for so long, and I always forget to mute.
I was gonna say you'd be the pro at this point, right?
Yeah, right.
I remember the first.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Like I was saying before, like I thought I just got done doing a couple beer reviews, and then I ate. I was eating dinner, watching both Josh and then also Drew on Miscellaneous stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll hop on as soon as I'm done eating. I literally was just like finished cleaning up dinner, and Drew was like, all right, boys, I'm heading out. I was like, damn. I was like, all right, well, I'll try one of these myself. Why not?
Oh, this is awesome. I'm so excited to be on your
first inaugural,
yeah, your YouTube.
Well,
thank
you.
Is where it all starts, Ryan.
Oh yeah, is this where it all goes downhill?
Eventually. Nah, you just got to make sure your light is brighter than their dark.
Oh, I like that. I do. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I hopped on. I'm like, what are all these options? Like, and so like now my background here is all black. I'm like, how do you even add, like something?
Oh, I'll show you all that stuff. Wow, it's fun.
Cool. Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
I was messing around. I was like, oh shit, I could probably spend hours just messing around with this. So how have you been today?
Good. Really good.
Awesome. Oh, good. I think I saw, were you on Miscellaneouses for a
little bit? Yeah, I was on for a while. Yeah, earlier this afternoon.
Oh, with Thrash. Yeah, that's right. I hopped on like right as you were taking off, I think, actually.
Yeah, I was there before Thrash. I went up with Joey and who else was up there? Doubtfire.
Doubtfire. Yeah, he was making you sick.
There was somebody else.
That's when I hopped on. He's like, oh, and you were like, you're making me sick. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I looked up and I was like, yeah, he's making me sick too.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah. And he gave me the thumbs up and he was like coughing. And, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It was scary. I wanted to make sure he was okay. He says, I'm going to walk outside. I said, why don't you sit? Just sit for, a couple minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Catch your breath.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, he ended up being okay, but it was like, oh.
What was it? Getting dizzy or blacking out or something? What?
Yeah, I think he had a large puff
Oh, right on.
of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure.
And he was, I think, and he was coughing, and
Right.
he he
Yeah, it's
did
probably.
he said
I
he
don't know.
lost consciousness because he
Sit
was,
down and put your arms up. Yeah, I think that's what you're
yeah.
trying to say.
Well, and if you get up fast, your blood pressure drops. So it's like, I think between that probably was everything that happened. But thank goodness he said, oh, he just fell on the side of his arm. He didn't hit his head or anything like that.
Right.
So I was glad. Yeah.
I was in a very similar situation. I went to a fish show. Go figure. It was a couple years ago now. I'm going to say roughly like 5 years ago. And of course, everybody was like, "Oh no, it was because you were drinking, the night before." And I'm like, "I only had 4 beers. That was it." And I drank a ton of water with electrolytes. But anyway, so we got to the show. It was at Merriweather, and we set up our canopy and everything there in the parking lot. It was like 100 or more degrees out, so it was damn hot. But we literally just got done setting up the canopy. I sit down and I crack open a beer. I take one sip and I'm suddenly like, uh-oh, I'm feeling like lightheaded, like I'm going to black out. And immediately I was like, oh, I need to go into my truck where, put the AC on and cool down. Well, I stood up real fast to try to like run to my truck. And I blacked out and just completely face planted in the gravel. Ended up needing stitches and everything, but
Oh my goodness.
yeah, no, I had the parent. Apparently, the param and my buddy had the paramedics come and just like patched me up. Like my eye was all gouged and bleeding. Like they put
Oh my
they
goodness.
put a bandage on my eye. My fingers were all kind of like messed up. And they're like, "Well, we could take you to the hospital now." I was like, "Well, am I going to miss the concert?" And they're like, "Well, yeah, probably." I'm like, "You know what? I'm just going to go into the concert."
Do me a favor. Just give me a shot of morphine. I'm going to
Yeah,
go.
right. So I went to the concert. We had pavilion seats and everything, but that was the main reason. I was like, "Oh, we have really good seats. I'm not going to."
Well, yeah.
And
I don't care if I'm missing an arm. I'm not missing this.
yeah. So I went in, and I got to say,
an arm and a leg for it.
I did. I absolutely did,
Get it?
and an eye.
Oh, gosh. Sorry,
Almost an eye, because I went to the doctor and he was like, "Yeah, your eyeglass from your sunglass popped out when you face planted into the gravel, and you could have lost your eye."
Oh my
Like,
God.
yeah. Anyway, so the point is, I went into the show, and one real good thing about that is nobody was trying to crouch, onto my space because I looked like a hot mess.
Oh, right. They were like, "Whoa, stay away from that guy."
Yeah. Meanwhile,
like-
I'm like, "Give me a beer."
10 miles of bad road right there. I don't want to get too close to him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And so I went through the entire show and then came back here, where I am, and went to the hospital. Went to the ER afterward, and they're like, "Yeah, you probably should have had stitches."
That's when all the fun ones are in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like
Oh God.
2:00 in the morning. I don't think I actually got in until like 4:00 to actually see the doctor. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And then it was like 2 days later, I had to go down to Tennessee to do a hazmat survey of a TVA power plant or something.
Right.
No, all my coworkers were like, "What the hell happened to you?" I was like, long story.
Daniel, hey, look in the chat. He says, "Yay, Marylanders!"
Yeah, represent.
Yeah, Maryland representing, baby. How are you, Daniel? You should come up.
Hey, Alex.
Alex, how are you? The legendary Alex, the beer master. I appreciate you.
I'll share the link again if Alex wants to hop on. I don't know how, I think on Drew's stream, it's always kind of like pinned at the top. I'm like, I wonder how you would do that.
I can show you.
Okay.
You go into the YouTube window.
Wait, the YouTube window.
Yeah, not the StreamYard, the YouTube window.
Oh, geez. Okay, so, but I thought you end up with the echo if you do the YouTube stuff.
Well, you don't have to unmute it. Just go to the window so you can see the chat in YouTube and go over to your comment that has the StreamYard link in it and go over all the way to the right and the 3 dots will show. Click that.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm going to mute myself.
You don't have to mute yourself. Why do you mute yourself? I can't hear you. You know what? Though there's a learning curve. This is your first one, so it's okay. This is fine.
Okay, I'm hearing you twice now with the delay.
Okay, so are you over at the 3 dots?
Oh, yes.
Okay, click the 3 dots.
It says report. I'm going to report.
No. Oh, don't. No. Okay, try it again. Go over to this where you noted the StreamYard link. Roll over to all the way to the right to the 3 dots. Click it. It should say pin comment. Did you get it?
Oh, thank God. Yes, I got it. Because it was like
you were so relieved. You were just like
10-second delay. I'm like, oh, this is so rough.
Thank God.
Oh,
there he is.
Hey, what's going
Maryland
on?
Representing. Okay.
With all that Maryland guard behind you.
Hey, right?
I
was like, finally.
Crab pot lid. That's what I'm gonna do.
I was like, man. I was like, finally, this is the panel I've been waiting for.
Yay, right? This is like the best panel on YouTube.
Like, this is finally I belong, even though I don't know what you guys have been talking about. I'm here.
Family.
Random stuff. Again, it was like this was on the fly. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna mess around with this.
It's just the first one.
That's
first one.
First, the cherry. Nice. Well, it feels nice.
I should make you a diploma or something.
Yes, it feels very good. It feels very good.
I should draw you a diploma.
Hang it up with the other 2 behind there, right? Yeah.
Yes, but it has to be bigger. It has to be bigger.
Yeah.
This one's more prestigious.
Absolutely. It's the only one that actually matters.
Yeah, the day you lost your soul. Well, remember this.
Yeah. I was telling her, I guess it's all downhill from here,
huh? 100%. 100%.
That's what I said. I said eventually, yeah.
Welcome to the race, my friend. Oh, my God.
We don't know what we're racing for, but it's fun, so we're going to do it.
Yeah. No. Cheers, Miss Piggy. Cheers. I see.
And my God, COVID is going back up again. They're talking about having to wear masks and shit. And it's like,
I'm
just staying here. This is how I socialize. I'd be like, oh, hello, everybody. I can light up my smoke, and then
you're good to go. Yeah.
Hey, amen. There you go.
Yeah.
I love that.
I just got over the C word too.
Did you?
Yeah. I went to go see Fish in New York City in Madison Square Garden, and came back with some illness to spread with Maryland.
Hey, you know what? We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It was so worth it, though, wasn't it, Ryan? You got
it's a blast. It always is, and
I have a respirator mask for when I do resin.
Oh, do you?
I'll go out in public and wear that mug. I'll just
totally should. Sounding like fucking Darth Vader. I love that.
Hand me that candy bar.
Very nice.
I got mine here. Only mine's for asbestos.
Oh, cool.
Mine, mine. And it has. I got the little pink things.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
100 cartridges. That's the same exact ones
Hot
you would
pink.
use.
Yeah, I had that.
Actually. Yeah.
Oh, very nice, guys. Very nice. I don't feel out of the loop, so that's
cool.
You
know. The more you know.
Oh my God.
Where's the rainbow?
Yeah.
The more you know. Oh my God. That's common gold. I'm sorry. I've been partaking a little bit. So
no, you're good.
Go for it.
Now, are we allowed to partake on your channel? Since
this is true. Brand protection, Ryan. Brand protection.
Should I put my avatar up? Daniel, you know better than I do.
Set the rules right now.
I'll put my avatar up. because it might still be, even though it's legal in our state, it might be still
YouTube.
against YouTube's regulations.
Yeah, YouTube's
Oh,
being.
really? But I
YouTube's
I don't know.
ridiculous.
So many people doing it on other people's live streams. Whatever, go ahead. I'm not trying to do this to be monetized anyway. So
You totally should, though. No,
if
you totally should.
If I end up like you with the multiple strikes or something, it's like yeah, no problem.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Daniel. As soon as I heard multiple strikes, I'm like,
got
oh, damn
multiple
it, he's talking about
strikes.
me.
I was like, I got multiple. No one told me. How does it work? They show up to your house with a fucking YouTube flag? Like, I'm sorry, sir.
I seriously don't know. I guess one day I'll find out.
There you go, man. There you go. Just
I always wanted to play music. I don't understand how like
Just-
miscellaneous plays music all the time. It doesn't get like struck. But then Angie tries to play music, and she like 5 minutes later, the stream's taken down.
So that's the issue with it all, isn't it? It's like there's no set rule. It's like it's either you're in the crosshairs and you're not, and like you can get away with it for a long time, and you are done immediately. So it's like just stay away from the Eagles. Period. That's a great way to do it.
And don't listen to Miss.
Yeah, I just saw it. Miss Piggy. Like, no, I don't think
don't listen to Miss Piggy. She got me. She got me one of them strikes with James Brown. Let me tell you. And she's always saying, "Hey, play James Brown." I'm like,
James
"Yeah,
Brown.
right." Okay.
I love the funk. I do love the funk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone does.
My first stream. Maybe that would be a bad idea.
Miss Piggy, you kill me.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Will you please play James Brown?
Yeah, it's a trap.
I know what you're doing.
I was lucky enough to actually see him live at what was it? It was either 2003 or 2004 Bonnaroo Music Festival.
Wow.
Yeah.
Show him live.
Wow.
So it's like, and I made a point. Like there were other bands playing at the same time that I definitely would have normally preferred to have gone seen, but I also thought this may be the only chance I ever get to go see James Brown because I normally would not go and see James Brown.
Right.
And I'm so glad I did.
There you go.
Although I will say the first like half hour was an entire introduction to James Brown. Like the whole show, like the entire first half hour, 45 minutes was, are you ready to see the Godfather of Soul? I was like, yeah, God damn it. I've been ready for the past 20 minutes, man. Crack in the back and come out.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, they're probably like revitalizing him. They're like, oh yeah, they're just stalling.
Yeah.
Which I mean, and that's my thing. I would be okay with if I went to go see James Brown. Like, hey, listen, he might be coherent. Like, he might come out, and I'm like, fair enough. He's gotten the T-shirt and the cape. He's good. He's fine. Like, take your time.
Did you ever see? Oh, this is nice. This is good. Yeah. Sorry, I'm starting to feel it.
So, why are there unicorns up on the channel?
Sorry. And I came up here. Here it is. It's Ryan's first live stream. I got to come up here and get high and smut it all up.
My God.
You're good.
Nice.
It's like, it's legal in Maryland. It's legal in most of the freaking states in the country at this point.
Oh, what were we doing? So.
James Brown.
Yes. Did you guys? It almost slipped out of my head.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see that interview? He was with that blonde woman reporter, and she was just like, I think he was facing charges of like domestic violence or something. I don't know. And she's like, well, do you have any comment about that? He said, I'm James Brown.
Yeah.
I'm James Brown. That was his answer for everything. And he's like, I'm James Brown.
But it made perfect sense. It made perfect. It's just like, if you're James Brown, like, fair enough. I mean, that probably wouldn't stand up in court. But for right now, you're
like,
good.
He sexually abused that woman, and he'd be like, I like cats.
Like,
You know, it's like,
it was so funny. What? I mean, I just laughed. And he was
Okay.
serious. I mean, I was
Yeah.
just like, he is wow. Yeah.
He did miss Piggy at like age 70 or whatever he was. He didn't go all the way down with the split, but he definitely made an attempt to do the split.
Yeah, definitely.
And kudos just for the attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I've never been able to do that.
No, if I did the splits at 70, it was not on
I
purpose
used to
and
do 'em all the
bury
time,
me soon.
cheerleader.
Yeah.
I could honestly, I think I could probably still do a split, but I would not be able to get back up.
Yeah, it's like that's like your one and done, Angie. Like just
Yeah.
for me, like if I do it,
I'm a one hit
just
wonder.
Get it on
That's
camera
it.
of you doing it and be like, yeah, that was awesome. Okay, now help me the fuck up.
yeah,
They're like, bravo.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody get this bitch off the stage.
yeah.
What's
like,
happening? Why aren't you moving? Come on.
we need assistance.
It's like my hips
Yeah.
are out of joint. Can somebody give me a hand?
That's pretty much it. If I ever did the splits, it's completely by accident, and I would need medical and mental help just to like get over that, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm messing around with these layouts. I don't know what I'm doing again. So
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
That's
Hey
fancy.
man, it's super close. I love that. I love that.
Solo layout. So I've always wondered this. So that's me. How do you like choose like who you want to be solo?
You click on the top left. There's a little like screen icon, right? And you click
It's an
solo.
Andy sandwich.
Remove,
Oh,
exit,
that's
exit
fun.
solo. Interesting.
You can click on like,
Oh, now I
the-
see what you're saying.
yeah.
So now solo layout.
hey,
Right.
what?
It's all you.
It's all me. What? Maryland.
Maryland
Maryland.
representing.
I'm
Yeah,
from Maryland. I don't know if you could tell.
Yeah, right. All right, I'll get you off the spotlight.
Thanks.
Now I know, and knowing's half the battle.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how you got to do it. And that's when we look this. I'm like, oh my god, look how big he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right on.
It's fun, man. Congratulations, StreamYard. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, this was again. It was. I guess I signed up for it. I want to say at least a month, if not more ago, and then like weeks later, it's like, hey, I got an email. It's like, you haven't done anything. I was like,
Like-
yeah, I know.
Like, why are you emailing me?
Yeah.
What's
Maybe-
that lady? Like once I signed up for StreamYard, like what's that lady that just pops up everywhere? Dana from StreamYard? Fuck that lady. She's in all my ads. Hi, this is Dana from StreamYard. Like
She
fuck you.
scares
I
me.
haven't gotten one pillow. Fuck all these guys with all their merch, with their duck on them. But there's merch out there. I've reached out. I've complained. I'm like, excuse me. I need duck merch. You know. Anyway, that's just me. That's just me.
The duck merch. Yep, I gotcha.
But no, congrats on the stream, man. It's
Well,
it's
thank
going smashingly.
Oh yeah,
I think so.
going for
I think
about a half hour.
I
roughly.
was just
Yeah,
gonna
32
say.
minutes. There you go.
This
It was-
is
it was
a very
weird.
successful first stream.
I think so. You rally you become massive in your local community and then grow out. And that's what this is.
Right on.
It's embodying that. Big in Maryland, big in our respective counties,
And then
which we're not that far apart,
branch out. Yeah.
and then branch out. It's like simple. Just-
Absolutely.
Yep.
I think we should make this a weekly show.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
Yay,
Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god, I
Hello,
forgot to
Sparkle.
send you the link.
Hey guys.
Sorry.
What?
Hey.
Cheers.
Smoking.
Hi,
Salutations.
handsome guys. Hi,
Hey.
handsome fellows and beautiful
Hey.
Angie.
Well, salutations.
Your hair looks beautiful.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
wait. Okay, wait. Wait for it.
What happened?
Wait for it.
For waiting.
I'm waiting.
I love that tapestry in the background too. I gotta
Okay, I'm done.
I
Get that out of there.
I can never hear tapestry without
Taking your
thinking of
shorts. What are
Indiana
you doing?
Jones.
Hello, lovely people.
Hello. We are
I'm a little
Marylanders.
sad.
We are extending our salutations to
Yes.
Lady Arizona.
I'm
Ah,
a
yeah.
little smashed. We went to the Elks. Tom
nice.
is getting initiated tomorrow night,
What?
and at the Elks Lodge. And so we went there for
Nice.
dinner tonight, and I had like 8 shots of scotch, I think.
Ooh.
Oh
And
my god.
Goodness.
Tom just kept buying them. But I won $100 in the tab pool.
Nice.
Did you?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Oh, those
I
Worth it.
haven't seen those
I
in
did.
forever.
On the what?
They have these tab pull things.
Yes.
They're like
Yeah.
50 cents.
You try to match like fruit or something.
No, you just pull it and it'll tell you if you got 3 in a row or
Yeah,
whatever.
all right.
And I got a big one.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
Tom's going like, well, it was my $20 that bought all these tabs. And I'm like, okay, I'll give you back your $20.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Right?
Those things
Oh my
are
God.
like-
That's so
it's
My-
great.
My screen just went bananas. Hold on a second. It just totally wiped you guys out. Can you hear me?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
we can hear you. And
So
so-
after you get jumped into the Elks, is there a jumping out, or do you just like how
Wait
do
a minute.
you?
It's like joining the
Wait
gang.
a second. I gotta
It's like joining a
concentrate.
gang.
For
If
life.
we don't talk about the Elks, we just don't. Is that bare knuckle Elks? What are we talking
do
about?
not mention the Elks.
We don't mention the Elks.
Hold on. I gotta concentrate on why I lost you guys.
Give me 1 second. I'm
What is
sorry.
that? What is that? What is that
Okay.
music? Was that our anthem? I did
There
not
you
stand.
The Maryland anthem.
Yeah,
No, he
it's actually the Star Spangled Banner, which is funny because
Is it
that's our
really?
anthem.
I did not know that actually.
We wrote it here. We wrote it here,
That makes sense. Right.
so it's ours. The nation just enjoys it. But
Yeah.
it's ours.
yeah. No, actually, he, joined and
Oh.
he wants to be a member. And so he did an orientation yesterday. And tomorrow night he gets initiated and all that good stuff.
Oh, cool.
And I was a member of the Elks back in the 90s or early 2000s with my past husband, and we used to go around because we were full-time RVers, so we used to go and find the Elks places that had RV spots we could rent,
That's where to go.
and we go there.
Yeah.
And like that. But Tom's been a member of the Legion for almost 3 years, and he is, oh my God, color guard commander, historian. He's got so many things going on.
Hmm.
And with historian, I mean, he has to take pictures, write up the information. They go to a lot of funerals, they go to a lot of events, so he has to keep track of all that.
That's crazy.
And then by the end of the year, which is in June when they have their convention, he has to present what they call a yearbook. Well, this year he presented a 480-page
No. Oh my God.
yearbook.
Yeah.
And the most pages they'd ever had was like maybe 20.
Yeah. Gee.
Oh my God.
But he didn't put in a table of contents or an index because he didn't have time.
Well,
Well, come to find out, it got sent to national. So now we're just hoping in September that they recognize it and give the Post an award. So, I mean, he
Wow.
worked so hard on it. I mean, this guy will just go for it and do it all. He's in the color guard. He's working with the vets. He's doing all this stuff. And, I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that he gets something with that because he worked so hard with it.
Oh yeah.
You
That's
know?
like 400 some pages. Like, holy cow. That's
Yeah,
uh,
exactly.
that's
It's
kinda-
three
and if you were to do
big ring binders.
I mean,
Three big ring binders.
table of contents could take almost just as long as it was to
Yeah.
put
I
400
know.
pages together.
I know.
That's
And
crazy.
he ran out of time.
Yeah, sure.
Oh
He
my
goes,
God.
"Oh, I'm gonna get pushed. It's just gonna go off because I didn't do this, I didn't do that." But last year's winners was like 20 pages long and hardly any pictures. So, we'll never know. We don't know. So we'll see what happens.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
When the Moose Lodge and the Elks fight, is it like for territory? Do you get the lodge? Because I feel like that needs to happen. Do you get the lodge? How many elks do you have to actually kill to be initiated? There's a lot of questions. And what color are the robes? Like, I just need to know big questions about that.
That is an awesome question, and I'm going to have to defer that question to someone who might explore the information.
Yeah, please. The historian.
I know there are moose lodges here, but
this is true.
In fact, I used to go to the Moose Lodge in Yuma and do archery.
Yeah,
and but yeah, that's a great question. But so now he's with the VFW, the Elks. They made him. Oh my God, this was so freaking funny. So he goes into the VFW. He decides to join. Now, mind you, Oro Valley is pretty small. It's north of Tucson. We're right on the line. And so he goes into the VFW in Oro Valley, joins as a member, goes to the meeting, and they decide to nominate him as second vice president.
Okay.
So he just joins and he's
already like, bam.
Yeah, the word has gotten out. The word has gotten out for his 3 years in the Legion.
Oh, got it.
So he's like, okay. Well, then he has to excuse himself to go in to the bathroom. He comes out, and they have nominated him as pastoral minister.
Pastoral minister.
That's a very... What?
Which means that he will work with those that need ministerial support and so on and so forth. And I'm like dying. I am totally dying.
Like that's
because he hasn't had his Catholic affiliation for a long time, right? And he comes back and he tells me, "Oh my God, I'm a minister." I said, "What?"
Like, what the hell?
I know, right?
I mean, oh, Jesus.
It's been so fun.
Yeah, really. No, literally, Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Yeah. It's been so fun and quite a ride. And I said to him, I said, "Honey, you know what? Whatever makes you happy, if all of this is," because he is like so pro-veteran. I mean, it's unbelievable. And I said, "Whatever makes you happy, you do what you got to do. And I'll support you." He supports me in my paint stuff. Why wouldn't I support him, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. And it's just a laugh a minute. It's a laugh a minute what he's going to end up. And tonight we're at the Elks Lodge and we're having dinner. They have Wednesday nights dinners. we're having dinner, and she made a special dinner for me because I couldn't tolerate the jalapenos and stuff, which I thought was really awesome that she did that. And he says, and it's a really small kitchen. I mean, really small. And she's turning out all this stuff and whatever, and he's looking in, and I looked at her and I said, he really likes to cook.
Oh my
And
God.
she goes, oh my God, really? And she's like taking him in there and holding him. And I went,
now he's the Ministry of Cooking.
100%.
Oops. Did I say the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Ministry of
really?
Kitchen. Ministry of Kitchen.
So anyway,
Yeah.
it was a great evening, and I met some great ladies there, and we bonded, and it was very cool. I mean, they're small potatoes compared to the bigger cities, but I love it. I love the smallness of it, and it's just very cool.
You end up really knowing everybody.
Yes.
Involved.
Yes, you become a family, and I love that. I love that a lot. That's what I'm about. I want that whole family camaraderie and everybody, cheering for the same team, and the vets, and really doing everything they can to whatever. So it was a great evening. It really was. I got a little smashed. So
that happens.
Once there's an sanctioned Elks Lodge versus Moose Lodge Rumble, let me know, please. I will fly a plane out there. There can only be one lodge. You know what I mean?
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
No hold barred.
Well, that just went up my nose, and I appreciate that.
I want to say one of my cousins is one of the I don't know, but she's one of the head Elkin brethren, sisterin, whatever that is, up the road in Gaithersburg, near where I reside, and I still don't know what the hell it is. I love it. It's great, like what they do for the community and stuff. And it's unfortunate that like these neighborhood type communities, like you have your Knights of Columbus, you have your VFW, you have your Gideons, you have all these different clubs.
Like the Lions.
Right.
Lions.
Yeah.
I remember that back when where I grew up in Pennsylvania,
and
actually.
Would you even put in 4-H as one of those clubs?
4-H, yeah, for
even though it's agricultural, but it's still
for sure. I was a member of 4-H in high school. Yes,
it's just a shame that there's not a it's a shame that it's not the new generation doesn't know about it as much as I would say. I barely learned about it.
Yes.
If it weren't for stories and people being plugged into that community,
I
feel like the community aspect of it is gone. Not of the clubs, but the knowledge of them and why they are there. It is
a shame. And one of the things that Tom does when they have events, he goes around ahead of time to other events to try to bring young people in to explain to them how important this is. How important it is history-wise, how important it is support-wise, how important it is community-wise, all the above.
Yeah, sure.
And so he goes around and canvasses, different groups and whatnot, and brings them to either meetings or events, where they can meet people.
Yeah.
They can get, and that's why some of the membership has gone up, because he brings them. He brings the young veterans in, and the young veterans who just come out, they're like don't know. I'm kind of geared up on getting back to my family, whatever. And that's wonderful and that's important.
Yeah.
But it's also important to bond with other veterans, to be able to share, to be able to communicate what their feelings are, what this is, what that is, because a lot of them don't. And if they can't, that's not a win.
No.
That's hard. That's difficult. And so he'll go out to the VA hospital and he'll talk to some of the vets and the young vets.
Yeah.
And, say, hey, I'm here for you. And, we are here for you as a Legion. And I'm here for you as a person. And, just know that you're young. You just came out. You just experienced stuff. And so that's part of what Tom's all about. He's about working with not just the older vets and helping them with housing and whatever, but the younger vets and letting them know that they have a support system. Because that's what Legion is. It's a support system.
I just, for me, I feel like it like for most, at least in my generation, I'm not I don't consider myself that young, but I feel like the technological footprint of these clubs that are meant for the neighborhood and our communities, right? It's just not prevalent. It's so hard to get information.
Yes.
And as the established elders of said organizations kind of sort of pass on, the new blood isn't coming in, or the knowledge of it isn't coming in.
Right.
And I think it's a technological bridge that needs to be crossed.
Because some of the older ones aren't willing to step back and encourage the younger ones to come in. And that's what Tom is trying to fill that gap,
Yeah, it's definitely a generational gap. I mean, I honestly had no idea what those clubs were growing up.
Yeah. No, I just saw the lodges.
Confused.
I always saw the lodges underneath like these pine trees and stuff. Yeah.
I know, and you think, okay, it's a place for veterans go and drink. And that's what you think.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that much.
I just I knew it was a bunch of, and pardon me, but it was like when I was growing up, it's a bunch of old people getting drunk in this.
Exactly.
I don't know what's going on other than that.
Yeah.
And you have those pull tab things that you could possibly win $100,
No, they do so much. Like they have the adopt a family for Christmas, for Thanksgiving. They reach out to the community so much, and people don't understand that.
Right.
Because they don't advertise. They don't advertise this is what we do. And so it's all about the membership and what the members will do to support that.
Yeah.
And that's part of the
so much. You do so much.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I mean, I'm in the auxiliary. Now, mind you, I have not been at the meetings for over a year because of my health stuff and things have gotten in the way.
Sure.
But I still, anything I sell, I give to the auxiliary. And, when we have convention and anything I sell at convention, I give to the auxiliary. Yeah. And that's what I can do with my part. I might not be able to go out and do the poppy stuff, the big breakfast at the VA, whatever. I might not be able to do that, but at least, I can do what I can.
Yeah.
And I support them. I'm part of them. And anything that I make, on sales, I'll send all but $10 to the auxiliary, because to me, that's what it's all about.
No.
Yeah.
I still want a Moose Club, Moose
I
Lodge,
love
Moose
that.
Owl Club
I love
fight,
that.
unsanctioned fight for
I love it.
charity.
I love it.
And
I'm going to have to put that in Tom's ear.
Please
Now,
do,
he has
because
to join the Moose.
Representing, brother. Maryland
that
representing.
would be freaking.
He
I
has
would
to join the
love
Moose,
that.
but I think it'd be hilarious. For
Because they're all, I feel like they're like-minded, and it's like they serve the same community. I'm there for it. I would fly out to do that. Fucking, there can only be one lodge.
Well, I'm going to take you up on that, and I'm going to pass it on to Tom, because
let's do it, Daniel. We'll go and we'll report on the whole thing, and that can be like in our.
Oh my God!
What a great scene that would be, right?
This is
would be,
Mason.
That would be a throwdown, man.
Yeah, it would be. I mean,
that rhymed.
All for charity. Like, hell yeah, that serves both communities.
How cool would that be?
That would be awesome.
Oh my God! Oh,
that would be awesome.
I love it. I love
it. Nothing brings the community together than a fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Laurie, aka Sparkle. Do you have something to add?
What's that?
What?
Speak into the mic. I'm interviewing you for Eric.
I was like, I'm listening.
Okay.
Too. I'm like, what did we just do?
We're doing a throwdown here between the moose and the elk. And all proceeds go to blah, 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 blah. And by the way, go over and check out the tent with all the artwork for contributors, because every sale goes to blah, 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 blah.
There you go. Oh my God. You could do the artwork for the bill, like the fight,
I
poster.
know. Can you imagine?
I'm just a bill.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh my God. How outrageous could that be?
I would love that. I feel like it has needed to have happened for so long.
I love that too. I love that too.
You see
that's hilarious.
Sparkle, do you see that on his wall? The circle with the red, yellow, and black and white.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make it big screen so I can really. Oh yeah.
That's the Maryland flag,
and that's on a crab pot. Which is what we do.
This now. I'm
nice.
Do this. Right?
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna do a
that
paint
is really nice.
that.
We're not. Don't worry. We're not looking at you. We're looking at what's behind you.
Oh, there's a lot behind me. That's why I have everything behind me, so you don't focus on my face. You know what I mean? So it's like
no, that's beautiful.
Focus on my face.
It's focus on my face. Other shit in the background.
You know what would be? Make it.
Well, where I'm coming from. I mean, my art comes from the heart, and I'll give it to anybody that wants to use it for a good cause, sell it for a good cause. I mean, I'm there. That's just how I am.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, do it. I'm there for it. Huh?
I'll have to talk to
him. What is going on? Oh, okay.
Ryan, can you make him big again? I want to take a picture.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh, yeah. And move out of the way.
Ryan is such a cutie.
You don't have to. All right.
Yeah. There you go. Yes. Oh, I heard the shutter.
Snap. We could get rid of it.
Now you can make me small, please.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I gotta ask, what is on that table behind you, to the right of you? Yeah, that right there.
So what's awesome is I'm a father to a 4-year-old, and I bought these gel blaster things. You know, these gel blasters. You soak the balls in water, and I bought him a punk ass little like revolver kind of thing, and I
Uh-huh.
got this cool little minigun thing.
Okay,
Oh,
I was gonna say
I
like
didn't know
it
about
looked
those.
like
That's pretty cool.
a minigun, like I saw
Yeah.
from Terminator 2, and I'm like, whoa, wait, is that what I'm actually seeing there or not?
So I
That's
told him.
cute.
I told him.
Arnold Schwarzenegger holding that up.
Yeah,
and
and I,
John Connor being like, "That's totally you."
yeah, and I told my son he can surprise me down here with just random blasts of the gel blasters, and so I always have it kind of ready. You know what I mean?
Do
To
they
fight
put like
back.
top on?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just made of like they just soak in water. I don't know what they're probably made of asbestos or some shit like that.
crap.
Like
Yeah,
it's
so-
definitely
Hopefully
not
not.
healthy.
Hopefully not.
It's definitely not healthy, but it's fun. So
Yeah, sure.
I like I feel like yeah, we can shoot each other with that. That's fine. So
That's
I-
cool.
that's how we get frustrations out.
Just wash it off.
Yeah.
watch that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
It'll
sure
be
there were a
fine.
few toys back in the day made with asbestos.
I know, right? That's what
What
my
about-
parents would
what
have said.
about
Just
fake
wash
snow?
it off. What
Fake
about
snow
you?
back in the 40s used to be asbestos.
what about your generation's game of lawn darts?
Mercury.
Are we not talking about lawn
yeah,
darts?
sure, lawn darts. There's something else too I just saw recently. It's like, oh yeah, that was
Jesus.
hilarious.
That was
Yeah.
a Maryland thing, wasn't it? The lawn
What?
dart thing.
I don't know what it
all over
was.
the
I
place.
thought it was all over the place.
I know it was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I mean, perforated
My
skulls
grandfather
was a
still had a
thing.
pair of
Yeah, I
them. He was like,
mean-
watch this.
Yeah, we just learned.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine?
I have a very off-color pun.
Good thing this is his. This is first stream. Let's do it. Let's get him kicked off. Here we go.
We were talking about the lawn dart thing, and you said this,
Oh
Correct.
yeah.
and I
Oh.
was about to say no brainer. I did not mean it
That's a
that
good one.
way.
That's a good
I
one.
meant it's a no brainer to have a freaking
I can go with you on that one.
you know what I'm saying.
In my head, I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
I mean that
That was another good head joke.
that it will go down
Your head.
into
I got that. I got that. That was a good one.
the
It
dart
went
will
over
go
my
down
head.
into the earth.
Oh,
Oh yes.
now I get it. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying it's a no-brainer. That's probably gonna be a problem sometime. Some dumb.
Well, I thought his went over my head was another lawn dart.
was running.
Well, now that you're saying that,
Dart,
yeah. Hopefully
That's
it
all-
does go over your head.
Yeah, it goes over your head.
I mean,
That's right.
what? I mean, what? I'm sorry. I do not mean to offend if anybody has had a lawn dart incident. I'm very sensitive to that.
Probably
I'm
not
just saying,
watching.
It's what were they thinking when they created it?
Probably
You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying?
really?
It's
Right?
population control, Angie.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Just-
go.
You don't know.
It's
You don't know. I mean,
Oh my God, it must have come from the Russians.
or the balloons.
Yeah, the spy balloon. Yeah,
Or the Chinese.
They-
Yes,
Holy
let's
goodness.
just do it all here.
they were Chinese balloons. Yeah.
Where is
Who else-
my
Who
tinfoil
else can
hat?
we offend?
God damn it.
I mean,
I didn't know we were going all
We're
of it.
almost to 60 seconds. Come on, we can offend somebody else.
Holy
Come
So
on.
crap.
what have I been on this first stream for 1 hour and 3 minutes? Okay, all right.
My God, what did we cover here? Jesus.
Oh, it should be
And what did we learn from this? That's the
Oh.
big question.
Lawn darts to dismemberment to also still Elks versus Moose. I am there
Yes.
for it.
Yes.
Write the bill, make the
You know
bill,
what?
choose your warriors
You know what,
wisely,
Sparkle?
and I
That's right.
need to be there.
Can you imagine the costumes?
Rumble in the
Oh, yeah.
lodge. Rumble at
Can
the
you
lodge. I'm there.
imagine the costumes? Really?
And these
I
are
need
kind
that.
of like
My dad
Renaissance
was
fair,
one.
medieval. like,
Yeah. That's what I feel like.
mm,
I need
You got World War II. You got I mean, come on.
Well, no, don't put
Right.
them together. Don't. They already
Oh,
fought
God,
their
it's fine.
war. You gotta have
Go
new
back in time.
blood.
Okay,
Like, it's
new-
not to the
new-
death.
New
Jesus.
costumes. New costumes.
Yeah, you need new blood. Don't get the veterans of World War II. That's they already did their time.
That's been done. That's overdone.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
New costumes.
There's
Yep.
there's those like clubs or something where they actually go out and do like medieval kind of fighting. And
Yes.
I forget what it's called. There's an
The
actual
LARP guys.
Jousting.
LARPing. Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly
Jousting.
what it is.
That's- That's Maryland's big
That's
thing.
her thing.
Is it
I don't
really?
know what it is. but
LARPing?
It's something.
I did not-
Jousting.
Oh no,
In
jousting is our
Jousting
thing.
or
That's our
LARPing?
state
Yeah,
sport.
yeah.
It's
That's
two
what I'm
different
saying. It's Maryland
Well,
thing.
Yeah,
Jousting
I
and
mean-
LARPing. Jousting means you gotta be
You're
the
what's the
sun.
LARPing?
LARPing is a completely different
What the
that's
hell
a
is
major,
LARPing?
major nerd thing that I'm not gonna lie. I've thought about possibly getting into that.
So
myself.
what
I've seen-
would be the costumes for
I've
the
seen role models.
opposition from Moose? What
LARPing
would
the
be
guys
costume? I
in the
mean, they've
park
got,
where they
the elks all have
Sword.
the antlers, obviously.
Yeah.
And moose
Ryan.
just have the antlers as well.
and the plastic shields.
yes. Say it isn't so.
And they would do like fake role playing of I'm
Yeah.
the king of this country kind of thing.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
God.
Well, I'm,
City Park in my town.
I mean,
I'm
I've
there.
already seen
Oh,
it in my brain.
Oh my God, they're always
that's hilarious.
oh my god, well,
I'm
I'm there
seeing it
for
in my brain. That's really scary.
it. Please set it up and make it so, and I will
It's
do my
Okay, I'll
part.
work on time with that.
and Arius in the Nation.
Yeah.
I'm
If
Angie
he's-
Mason from
yeah,
Arius and the Nation.
Yeah,
And
and
we are
Give me a
going to interview
costume,
Ryan
a foam sword,
from
and
the Maryland.
a half
um,
gram of blue cheese, and I'm there.
there you go. There you go. That's all it takes, man. I'm
Maryland-
so there
What,
though.
what are you guys called? What are you guys called, Ryan?
The
What?
LARPers.
LARPers?
We're
The Maryland LARPers
the
Society.
Frederick LARPers.
Ryan, say something.
Maryland LARPers.
Talking to
Wait,
the mic.
LARPers.
Oh,
I love
shit.
it.
Uh,
I love
Oh,
it.
my God. Well,
Talking to the mic. Talking
we
to
are
the
the we are the idiom LARPers.
idiom LARPers. I
Or
love
your-
absolutely
your-
love that.
Your village idioms.
The village idiom.
I like
like
that. Daniel,
Well-
back to you.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
And I'll just be like, exactly, Angie. Thank you. Like, I
That's
don't know what
hilarious.
we're watching.
You want to know
But
something?
this is great.
I was a local reporter for News 25. Well, at the time it was News 25 Alive in in Maryland,
yeah.
where I'm from. Ouch.
Got it.
Yeah, on NBC.
Oh, nice.
Get out.
Mhm.
Until finish
cool.
the story, Angie.
I've been on that, but not by choice.
Yeah.
Finish the story, Angie.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I could see
Wait.
that.
I gotta go this way.
Oh, yes.
are you
What-
are you
what are
talking
we
about when
doing?
I was a disc jockey and I said fuck on the air?
Yeah.
What? How dare you? It was a simpler time then, Angie.
That's a different time. That was in 1988.
Oh,
I was a-
okay.
I
My
was a
bad.
radio announcer, and
My
it
bad.
was dead air. But what happened was I forgot to pot down my mic. That's
And
why
you
there was
said-
dead air. But there wasn't on the radio. So I'm like flipping out because dead air is like the worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I'm losing my voice. Worst thing that you can do when you're on the air.
Yeah.
And so
That's awesome.
I the mic is right here, it's
Yeah.
hanging right there. And so I'm looking around, I'm checking everything. I'm like, I can't figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck?
And the
The
rest was
mic
history.
was on.
Right on the air.
Love
And
that.
so
I love that.
I go running out of the booth and to get the other guy there to say what is going on. And out of the corner of my eye, I saw the red and white on the air light, and I was like,
We're out here now. Wow.
Oh,
Wow. Straight up.
gosh.
Straight up.
so I knew exactly.
It's like,
That's-
well, that was a nice job.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
The guy came running around. He was like the main disc jockey there. And he looked at me and he said, "Did you just say fuck on the air?" And I was like,
No.
I think I did. And I just started to cry. And he's like, "No, you have to." He says, "Your song's almost over." He said, "You have to announce afterwards." He said, "You have to get yourself straightened up." And I was just heaving and sobbing, and it was terrible. And I remember I was just like,
I'm so sorry.
I took the mic and I was like, easy.
And how'd you apologize? I'm so sorry. I said fuck on the fucking air.
I can't believe I fucking said that. Oh,
he just looked at me. He's like,
sorry.
"You're incredible. You're okay." So he calls the program director. Oh God. And he ended up being. Oh, I shouldn't say his name.
No, definitely don't, please. This is his first stream, Angie. We're not trying to.
But right now, but he's from Maryland.
Yeah.
Too.
Where we're from.
Got it.
And he was I'm just gonna say, I can say this. He was the program director eventually for DC 101.
They're coming for you, Ryan. When you hear the knock on your door,
he's a friend of mine. Yeah. So he was my program director, which he knew that there was sometime going to be a problem with me. And so the main disc jockey called him and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Angie said fuck on the air." And he was like, "Shit." And he's like, no, fuck. And then
yeah, exactly.
Who's on first? What's you know what I mean?
Oh God.
It was hilarious. So
I gotta say,
they didn't think it was funny at the time, but I chuckled because it was kind of funny the way they did it.
Did you get fired? Did you get fired from that?
No.
Oh.
I was put on midnight shift. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're the after hours shift.
Yeah.
10 p.m. plus.
The red phone never rang, so I was cool. Now, if FCC would have contacted him, then I would have gotten fired.
10, it was called.
I had a similar experience. I was working for a local radio station 10 miles from my hometown, and I was working sports in terms of announcing, which is totally bizarre because I didn't do sports. So announcing all these scores and all this stuff meant nothing to me.
I've done that. It's scary.
And I had to mention all these different universities, right? And every time I had to mention universities in plural, I said universitets.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much university.
I didn't know it. And I just kept going on and on and on.
Comic gold, though. That's comic gold.
That's
right
great.
Oh my God. No, that is hilarious.
Needless to say, I was taken off that station.
Yeah.
And only allowed to write copy. And everyone loved my voice because I had great inflection and everything else. And
I was like, universities.
Hey guys, bring back the universities lady. Like,
I know. And
all boys in the universities were all about them.
I was great with reporting news and all this stuff. But that one was my downfall.
There was one word that you said, that didn't come out right?
Yeah.
And I didn't even realize it.
Just print.
And it just kept going on and on and on.
Right.
Oh yeah, it was not pretty.
All right, guys. Listen, much love. I gotta hop off. I gotta get to some stuff Yeah, man. Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I felt the disturbance in the Maryland air, and I was like, "Something's going on. Something's going
Maryland
on."
representing Daniel.
Hey,
Yes.
Thanks,
Cheers.
honey.
Cheers.
Thank you, and I'm ready
Cheers.
to pull the trigger.
Yes. Hell yeah, man. I'm there. All right, guys. Later.
Later.
Night.
No, I love watching those like YouTube clips of like reporters that mistakenly let them fly, like weather reporters or something reporting, like hurricane news thing.
Yeah.
Like a sign random like goes past. They're like,
and the Gale Force wins.
They're
like incredible, and they keep coming and coming and coming. Yes.
Yeah. I also like the ones where they're like, they're like this, hunched over, like, oh, the winds are so bad, it's so horrible here, and then like people just like randomly stroll past them.
I know, right?
It's like, oh yeah, it's that bad.
And their pant legs are just hanging there. They're not whipping. They're not
flying. They're not doing anything.
Right? They're like, oh my god, I can hardly.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're right. That is funny. That is very funny.
And then they could be like 10-minute clips of just like so many different reporters doing stuff like that.
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah. I miss the broadcasting stuff. I miss I really thought I was going to be a big network broadcaster. I really did. That was my goal at that time in my life. I really wanted to do that. And, I was from a small hometown and, I'd had college, whatever, but I didn't have connections, and that's what you need.
I will always say this. I spent a lot of time and a lot of money getting these. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Exactly. Oh, I spent a fortune on my education, from college to graduate school to all of my nursing and everything else beyond. And yeah, it really is. It's who you know. Hi, sweetheart. How are you, darling?
Here, man.
Great.
Doing good to see you.
Thanks for hopping on.
Listen.
Much love,
beer man.
You guys rock. I needed to get on, man. I was bored. It's my day off.
Yay.
Well, I figured that's why I was like, I'm gonna send Beer Man a link at least. I don't know if he even saw it, but yeah.
You're my sweetheart. Did you know that, Beer Man? You are my sweetheart.
But you are so sincere and sweet to me, and I appreciate that. I love you so much.
You really are. Awesome. You are my sweetheart.
Thank you.
You really are.
You're my brother.
From another mother.
From another mother.
Much love. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I could bring all this love together.
I know.
I like love, man.
I know. I love love.
It's just this ball of love,
I know. I feel it.
Yeah.
It's so positive. It feels so good.
It does.
Sure does.
It does.
So good.
I like the way you say that, Sparkle.
Good. Yeah.
I can do that raspiness.
I don't say that. I don't say that about a lot of people. Trust me. I really don't. I'm very selective. I really don't. I honestly don't. But
there was definitely a point in time where
you are.
I was just like, man.
I mean, this feels like feels wonderful.
Feels good. Yeah.
Good. Oh, very good.
Good. Yeah.
I gotta tell you, Sparkle. If I didn't say it already, I freaking love that tapestry behind you. That is so freaking cool.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Really.
Cool.
Well, I wish I could take credit.
Well, sure.
I wish I could. It's from Temu.
Temu?
Oh, Timu.
Temu.
If you don't know about Temu, go on there and you'll get totally hooked. I became a Temu addict, and I had to take them off
the country.
notifications because they were making me crazy. And I was buying all this shit.
Yeah, right. Okay, so in other words,
No, it's
I'm going to forget it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at
They
that.
give such good deals.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is awesome.
I would like. I want that. I want that.
Cool.
I want that on my back.
The one I had before
I'd spend way too much.
was this one.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
see.
that
I like
was
that
nice
too.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
You know, because I kind of like to absorb into the background.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I like how you match your tie-dye to your background too. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
You
your
would
lady-
never
your
absorb
hair is
into
so
the
great.
background, Sparkle, because you're a star.
What, Angie? What? I'm
I
sorry.
said you would never absorb into the background because you're a star.
What I like about this, when I go like this, it looks like I have wings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It did. And when you were standing up, you look like an angel.
like a wing fro.
Yeah, because you got you have your halo and your wings.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, when you stand up, it puts them on your back.
Little to
There you go. Now you can fly away.
Yep.
Listen,
It's
sister,
blending
you had
well,
some
actually.
scotch. You better sit down. You're like weaving around.
Yeah, I'm all about ambiance.
Here, man. Here, man.
I
Sparkle had
love
8
it.
what did you say? 8 shots of scotch or something? Oh,
Yeah, that was earlier. That was.
That
I've
was
I've
earlier.
been home about 3 hours, so I'm good.
yeah. You're good to go.
Yeah.
She had 8
It's fun.
earlier. How many
No,
of you
I
had
have a
since
very
then?
high tolerance for booze. I really do. A very high tolerance.
That's my
Good for you.
girl.
So it's
I
a
remember
little
you on my
scary.
birthday.
I know, right?
You were in your chair and you were just kind of.
Oh, I don't even know
The
how
last
many
time,
I had for
because
that one.
she and I share a birthday. I was on that stream. I don't.
Were you?
Yes. Full disclosure, I don't remember how that night ended. I woke up, all the lights were on down here on this floor. I was like, what happened? I need to go to Savannah tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's right. You.
I don't
you
even know
Sparkle-
how much I'd had.
you Sparkle share a birthday?
Yeah. hmm
March 28th.
Slightly different years.
I loved you for a reason, honey. I
Yeah.
knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have no clue how. I didn't even feel high. I really didn't. And it was like, okay, let's keep going. Fine. You know. And then the next day I had to pack for Santa Fe for the art thing.
You were kind of in the same boat as me. I was packing for work to go to Savannah.
And I started getting all these horrible, horrible leg cramps that I couldn't stop, to the point where I had to tell Tom, you got to take me to the hospital. I can't deal with this.
Oh, geez.
And I said, I've got to cancel the trip because we were going to drive. And it totally broke my heart because I'd spent all this money for this art experience in Santa Fe, but also just for the experience, not the money, just the experience.
Sure.
And went to the hospital and they said, your kidneys are in failure.
Oh, man.
I'm going, what the hell are you talking about? I came here because I'm having all this horrible spasms. I can't stop in my legs. So for 11 days, they monitored the kidneys. They couldn't get the things in balance. And they didn't even address, the nerve stuff. And yeah, that was frightening. And came home.
I was beside myself and just hysterical bawling because I thought it was the party I threw her. I was like, oh my God.
No, it's just that whatever. And then, as things went on, turned out I had this neurology thing, that was precursor to Parkinson's as they finally started looking into it. But, it took a long time. And it was like, oh. And then when I got home, I got the gift of COVID from the hospital. And
man.
for 3 weeks, I was down with totally debilitating fatigue.
Yeah.
So, it was horrible. It was a horrible time.
Oh shit.
And and it was like coming back from that was like, okay, now what do I do? Kind of thing. So that's where we are now. And we're just dealing with it and taking other tests and whatnot. But, it was scary shit.
So it wasn't kidney failure, though. It ended up being this early onset Parkinson's.
Well, it was kidney failure.
It was.
It was. Yeah, it was. They said severe dehydration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
but
wow.
I was drinking electrolyte water while I was drinking New Year's Eve. And so, and they knew that. And they don't have a clue why the kidneys had started to shut down. So they started working on that, giving me different IVs and whatnot. So they, let me go when that was leveled
when you
out.
get really dehydrated, your kidneys start to shut down.
Yeah. But it was like beyond that. They didn't know, because it wasn't as much of a dehydration thing as it was, okay, we really got to look at this. And, so they're giving me all sorts of different IV solutions and whatnot. One day the creatinine was up, one day it bottomed out. One day it was up, one day it would bottom out. So, that's why I was in there for so long, because they couldn't stabilize it. And they don't know why.
Yeah.
So, when they stabilized it for 2 days, they let me go home. And, so, it was all about doing whatever, working with a neurologist for the other stuff. So that's what I'm doing now. And the EEG I had last week, they're still waiting for the results to overrule ALS. So, it's been a challenge. It's been an emotional upheaval. It's been kind of a eye-opener. It's been kind of a denial almost, but at the same time, kind of a, I'm going to beat the shit out of this.
Yeah, that's a awesome approach, to take that.
Yeah. And I'm going to just keep on doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's where I'm at right now. I'm going to keep on doing what I do. The tremors have gotten worse, and I might even start a new channel called Tremor Art. For those of us that have
Sparkle.
Sweetheart.
Tremors.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I can see it. I can see it written in like a cursive.
Yeah.
On a
people
black screen,
for people that think their life is lost.
Yeah, the letters are lit up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I love you. You just know
For
that.
people that think their life is lost and they can't do anything, and I want to show them they can.
Yes.
So that's kind of like my next venture.
I think
There you
that's
go.
a great idea.
And that's a great, honestly, that's a great outlook, you know, like, or I should say, you know, like approach to that too.
Yeah.
You keep
Yeah.
it up and
Yeah.
right ahead
Gotta
on.
stay positive.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, there are times when I'll feel knocked down as shit, but you know what? There's the next day. So that's where I'm coming from.
I love
And
the
that's
idea.
where I want to sparkle.
You always do, my friend. You always do.
Yeah.
And you make all of us sparkle.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
Hey, yeah. All right. You know, beer.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
I'm out of here.
Ryan, I had
What'd you have?
Stella Artois
Yeah.
Liberté, the non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
It was actually good. It
Yeah.
stunk. It smelled like skunk. So I
Well,
was like, this is gonna
He
be
was on
sad.
the beer and
I mean,
cheese with
it's-
us.
You were
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm like.
I'm
yeah.
high. I'm sorry. I'm high.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Nancy's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hate you.
I
Angie.
cleaned up every vice. Okay.
I
Angie.
will say,
Yeah.
My
I remember
memory is
correctly.
just about as good as yours.
I do believe that Stella does have a little bit of that skunky aroma to it normally anyway, though. But I mean, it's been a while since I had it.
Yeah.
So
I
I
don't
would
know.
probably
It was really
spot on.
good. Actually, I have a couple out there. I should crack one
I
open.
would say try the Heineken, although I don't know. Do you like Heineken?
Well,
Because I'm
Love
saying
Your
that
Man's
as
right.
in
he has said that
Heineken.
I can review non-alcoholic beers on Beer and Cheese.
there you go.
Oh, of course you can.
The Heineken is
I-
great.
I have to admit, and I have to apologize, Beer Man. I remember when Angie was asking that, and I'm there like, yeah, Angie, of course you can. I'm like, wait, this isn't my show. I can't.
Oh, you did agree. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it was Ryan that said that. Oh God. Okay. Edit this part out.
No, the
Edit this part
Heineken
out
one
when we
is
end.
really good. And I know there are others out there that are better than O'Doul's.
Oh, yeah. Way better.
You know, there's a lot of people that have type 2 diabetes that want to still be able to drink beer with their friends, and you know what I mean? But it's really
Yeah.
not good for us. So
Right.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you can beat yourself out of that. You can start work. You can work out. You can get your fucking shit out of there. You can totally beat that and not have to deal with it again.
yeah.
You know, I'm just
I mean,
trying to. Yeah.
I've cut out almost all carbs.
I was just
Good.
gonna say,
I quit
so
drinking and I've lost 20 pounds. So I mean that was
Wow.
easy. That was
When-
easy.
when I had to stop drinking for about a year, I went strict keto just because it was one of those like, well, shit, I can't drink anymore. Let's see how healthy I could possibly be. And I started lifting weights and doing all that,
That's-
working
yeah.
out and everything.
Does that work for you?
What's that?
Does that work for you? I went
It did.
keto for
It
about
did.
3 months, and it.
I mean,
Nothing.
when I went literally strict keto, but
Me too.
but I mean, you really have to look at all you know, like
Oh yeah.
no potato starch in certain.
Oh yeah.
like cheese,
Oh, wow.
like shredded cheese. They'll have
Oh,
potato
yeah.
starch in there and shit. Like, and truly keep it under 20 grams of carbs a day. It's hard
Wow.
to do. It's
I
really
did it
hard
3
to do.
months, and I lost
See, I don't
4
eat any
pounds.
vegetables.
Really.
4 pounds.
I know it's different for everybody. I ended up losing 30 pounds over a year actually doing keto over an entire year.
Maybe
Nah.
it's because I'm older.
Metabolism.
It could be slower metabolism. Yeah, it
Yeah.
totally could be. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
makes sense.
yeah.
Never know.
could be.
And here's the other thing though. I've always heard, well, sure, you could diet all you want, but you also need to exercise.
Yeah,
but no, I've also heard other people say like, nah, you don't need to exercise. But
oh, you do. Like somebody asked me today, was it you? I can't remember. Somebody, who was that? Oh, I'm having deja vu. Wow. Somebody asked me today,
or someday,
what do you do when the sugar's too high? Who was that?
Exercise. That's what you do. It wasn't me.
And I said, if you don't have like medicine, and I said, drink a lot of water and exercise.
Water helps a lot, actually,
because your cardio, your heart pumping more and everything, it flushes it out, I guess. But yeah,
I mean,
I depend on 3 beers a day. And if I don't have that 3 beers while I'm eating my food before I start a show, I go crazy. So it's like there's like a I know it sounds crazy, but it's like it's this addicting kind of behavior that I've developed.
And it's probably more of a mental addiction than it is
mental, and I can't have anything before I eat. I have to drink. I have to eat first. Cheers, Dan. I need to eat first before I drink. So I have to make sure that I have proteins and all kinds of things inside.
Yeah.
No, I'm the same way, but yet then there's
my downfall.
My father's like, I need to drink before I eat, because he's like, I will not be able to drink after I eat.
Oh fuck no! Yeah, I'll be out of here. You'll see me.
No, I know.
That's my downfall.
Dan,
because I don't eat. I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch.
My wife,
and
me neither.
Tom fixes dinner, and that's my downfall. To be drinking the beers, whatever, on an empty stomach, even though it might be some cheese or whatever, and I have a problem. I have a problem with wanting to eat, and I don't get hungry. That's the issue. And I know it's not good for the metabolism. You have to fuel. You have to fuel the body 3 times a day at least.
Exactly. Yeah.
And, I know that. And
there are days that I
boost in the morning, and then I slide through lunch.
But don't they say that your body goes through like a fasting something?
So I was just gonna say, I actually do intermittent fasting where I don't eat. Oh hell, I don't honestly eat in the morning, and I don't eat truly lunch. I mean, I eat dinner on average. I mean, tonight, and when I hop on these things, it's all messed up. But normally, I might eat at like 8, 9 o'clock at night,
right?
And then I'm not going to eat again until maybe 6 o'clock the next day in the afternoon.
You have to hit at least 12 hours.
Yeah. To get any true benefits, and then they actually say like 16 hours to get like autophagy benefits, this, that, and the other.
It starts at 12.
The woo-woo science, and like
hungry after 12. Yeah, you're like,
it's hard. I'm sorry, it's
but
hard.
You can't. The thing where people are like, "Oh, I'm not eating."
I got used to it.
You're not intermittent fasting because you need to drink like strictly just water, maybe a cup of black coffee.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like you can't have like if you put a Splenda in, guess what? Your fast is done.
Yeah.
If you put a mint in your mouth, your fast is done.
Yeah. So what I end up doing is like in the morning, I have like pretty much a liter of water with this electrolyte mix that is like sugar. It's literally magnesium, sodium, and potassium.
Me too.
Hey, is it LMNT?
Absolutely.
The flavorless one or the flavored?
I have the raspberry and orange salt, I think is the one So I have raspberry in the morning with a cup of coffee with a tiny bit of cinnamon, because you know me, I'm a spice lord. I love the spice.
Love cinnamon.
And then
I started last Wednesday.
Salt and kind of sip on that
the
rest of the day.
I do that. I drink lots of the electrolyte powder drinks.
That's key. I'm
put
just
it in the water.
finish
And
this,
I
Sam,
drink
and then you
it
can
all
chime in.
day.
I'm just going to say what I have heard and then also tested and absolutely now 100% agree with is oftentimes when you think you're hungry, you're actually craving sodium. And that is where that electrolyte mix, having that sodium, when I drink that, like, holy cow, like I will be like, oh, I'm starting to feel like I could snack on something. And then I have some water with some sodium in it. And I'm not talking a lot of water with sodium, just a little bit. I'm just like,
and that's why I don't
anymore.
feel like I need to eat anything for lunch or whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway, that's it. Sorry, I just wanted to finish my thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've learned when I had to stop drinking for a year and was like, all right, I'm going to go full-blown keto. Let's see how this goes.
Well, I know Joey Edible, Square Table Degenerates, his friend Dino, the comedian, they're good friends. I think he's from Canada. He's been going on this. I mean, he has lost so much weight, over 100 pounds, and it's been this intermittent fasting that he's doing, and lots of exercise, and he has documented everything on his channel. So very inspirational. He's under Dino the Genetic Marvel.
Oh
is
man,
his full name.
If it's weight you're wanting to lose, you can totally lose that so quick. Like not quick, but you can put yourself into a mind frame that will let that happen within 6 months to a year. All of a sudden, you'll see that fucking weight drop off you. You'll see 100 to 200 to 300 pounds drop off you, depending on what you're going through in your life. You know, man, I was in jiu-jitsu for a long time, and I used to work out with like fighters all the time, and I lost so much weight. Right now I'm 245 pounds. I'm lazy as fuck. Even though I work my ass off at my job. I'm a housekeeper. I clean houses. I'm stooping. I'm cleaning. I'm jumping on my knees.
That's serious.
It sucks.
Yeah.
No offense, ladies. Sorry. It's just work though. It's like
just
that
sparkle one eye. What are you talking about?
It's not bitch work, but it's like shitty work. It's like it's shitty work, but it has helped me. I've gotten more flexible, you know, when I wipe my ass, and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Nice.
I
like that
I totally get it.
Beer Man just dropped 20 pounds 2 weeks ago. I mean, as soon as he chopped off his hair and beard, it was like 20 pounds gone. See ya.
Right. I'm still learning. Not to interject.
Kindred spirits.
Oh, that looks good.
I like that can.
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
That's a nice can.
That's friendly.
That's a nice.
Very good.
Like
very good.
Anyway, my only thing, Beer Man, is like I have tried different things in the past, and what I'm trying to find now, which honestly keto did kind of, or let's just say low carb, but
right.
You know, I mean, I don't want to lose muscle mass. I want to lose fat.
Just fat.
And so I'm many other diets where it's like, sure, calorie restrictions and exercise. Well, if you don't do it right, then you're going to lose both fat and muscle mass. So it's kind of like you want to keep that high protein.
Yeah.
Work out a little bit. Keep the muscle.
Yeah.
Keep some
now that it's getting into fall and it's not like so friggin' hot. Well, it's still friggin' hot, but it's going into the time when it's not going to be friggin' hot. I'm going to start walking again. So
yeah, and that's key. I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Cardio is,
and just drop in the beer, like not drink beer and everything. I'm not drinking any alcohol anymore.
Go to the mall.
But yeah, that's a good idea.
I go to the mall, and I walk.
Yeah, you could be a mall walker.
And I do it and for exercise. Yeah.
I would take little intermittent breaks to shop. I'd be like, oh, wait, I need that.
A little window shop here and there.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to have to, have some willpower there.
That's hard.
Hey,
That's
I'm not
hard.
stopping at any end. No,
But you're right.
Oh my God.
You're right.
There I go.
Dude, every time I go to the mall, I gotta get that shit.
Yeah.
Auntie Anne's.
Right. Remember Hot Sam's? Did you ever have Hot Sam's?
No.
Do you remember it, Ryan? It's been in Maryland.
I haven't.
It was at the mall here.
I've been in Maryland for 14 years, I guess. So if it was
never had a Hot Sam's pretzel. They had the best cheddar cheese, man. You would tear that thing off and dip it down.
And is it in the mall in H Town?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's still there. They've redone everything and.
All right. I haven't been there. I don't know, like 10 years now.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good. Oh, where was I going with that? Oh my God! I got to tell you this. I don't know if you guys noticed. Did you see me do a full body shake because I got startled and scared by Ryan? You scared the absolute piss out of me.
When?
Oh my God! When you were coming back into the frame, you were like real
just now.
Yeah, just to hear me out. You were like right up there, and you like leaned into the picture. Yeah. And okay, just keep in mind I'm high.
Did one of these?
Full body shave. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that's
just
funny.
Kind of slid in, and it looked to me like there was a guy standing here in front of me that was coming out from behind my computer. So I thought there was somebody in my house, and I'm like, and then I realized it was.
Good job, Ryan.
I felt like such a dumbass. I was like, oh my God, maybe they didn't notice. But I know everybody did, so then I have to call it.
For some reason, I love seeing Angie in uncomfortable situations. I thoroughly enjoyed yesterday's, well, I guess now, at least on the East Coast, 2 days ago's beer and cheese and sardines and cracker.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Listen.
That was nuts.
One of you guys said that I was going to get, that you could get indigestion or heartburn from the sardines. And now mine were in water, so I don't know why a fish would give me heartburn. But let me tell you something. I threw up in my mouth at least 3 times last night.
Oh no!
Yes. I was not well from said fish, so
I would have thought
it was part of that beer too.
Over. Me personally, I'm like pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant, which is the reason why I don't ever really hop on the beer and cheese review. But I thought I would be like, I'm gonna do this, and then of course I picked the breed that is like. You
were laughing at creamy. Up, man. You were just like
super creamy.
Let's just say it was a rough
Ryan, you could have taken that creamy cheese and mixed the sardines in it and put it on your cracker.
Ooh, absolutely.
Okay.
I could have
cracker. Okay. Whew. You were scaring me there. So I was like, settle down now, sister. Hang on. You would take that cheese and put it all over your cracker.
And a cracker.
You were like Lucille Ball. It was fantastic. Bill, hey.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here every Wednesday.
You are our vitamin girl.
Hey, Mr. Bill.
Oh no.
Hi, Bill. Mr. Bill.
Cheers, dude.
Do I know Mr. Bill?
Oh, no,
I don't think I know Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill is Beer Hounds Beer Reviews.
Oh, nice. Hey, my dispensary had a 25% off sale on all my stuff.
Nice.
And I stocked up, man. Can I show you? Can I do a little fashion show of what I got?
Sure.
Why not?
Yeah,
that's
pretty
a fancy
sure.
bag.
It's called Rise. It's a
Bet.
great place.
Ryan.
Looks like it would be like a great place to work too, you know?
Right,
Everybody's happy. They have music
Part-time job.
They were dancing
Part-time
around.
job, Angie.
So I don't usually do, huh?
Okay.
Part-time job.
Right. No, I'm sinking my teeth into my art. I am. And I might do a weed review channel.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Shit.
Your Visine.
And you're asking me, is it all right on YouTube?
Why the hell not?
Cheers,
Would they
sweetie.
do that? Would they
Yeah.
like to do that on YouTube?
Yeah. Like different products and different strains.
Wow.
I
I'm thinking-
have
I'm really
a marijuana channel. It's Trees
Wow.
with.
We should do something together.
Well, there you
I
go.
would love to do that.
That would be awesome.
Interesting.
Let's do it.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about hosting a show doing floss dance lessons.
Nice.
What?
I love
What
that.
did
I'm
you
going to
say?
learn.
No. What did you say, Mr. Bill?
Floss dance lessons.
Floss?
Yeah, the floss
Dance?
dance. You know the floss dance?
You know the floss dance that
floss
little boy did? I can't do it.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
Hey, are you
Ryan, would you like to do it?
I'm sorry. I don't know that one.
Yeah, I
I don't
can't
think
do
my
it.
camera can go that low.
Yeah.
Diaper dancing.
So I got these edibles. They're called Incredibles. Get it?
Ooh.
Get it? Incredible edibles.
Incredible.
Are they
Now,
THC or
They
what
have
are
snoozeberry. Okay.
Snoozeberry?
But I got the high test one. It's the snoozier berry.
Ooh, I might be able to use one of those.
It's 100 milligrams.
Wow.
Yeah, I would say that's snoozier for sure.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab
like,
a beer.
I want the listen.
Go for it.
Haven't
I'll
I
be
always
right
said about the beer?
Hey,
I'm like, I want the most
listen,
bang for my
I wanna-
buck. Give me
yeah.
the
I
high
want to give
ABV.
everybody a quick warning and heads up. I was actually going to cut this off at midnight, which is like an hour ago. So I'm probably only going to hang out for like another half hour, unfortunately.
It's
Oh,
only
Oh.
9:49 here.
But I really appreciate everybody, coming on. But hey, we got at least another 40 minutes to hang out.
and all you gotta do is just tell me to shut up.
We just
No,
gotta
go
work our
for it.
magic,
Go for it.
Steven.
I feel bad for Dan. Dan's like here just playing on his phone right
Come
now.
on, you could stay up till 2 a.m. Come on.
And I got
I'm running on 3 hours sleep.
I got these big dogs, these dog
Ooh.
walkers.
I'm texting Mike.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Yeah.
I got diarrhea.
Got business.
Oh man.
Oh my heavens!
that was-
I'm gonna stop talking about my pie.
That was
This is
good.
a bummer, the diarrhea. Let me tell you about that creamy
Need
brie and how it treated me today
Sorry.
and the sardines. Yeah.
And
I can tell you
lactose intolerant along with the sardines.
Oh,
Yeah.
That had to be fun, Ryan.
Ryan should, if Ryan's lactose intolerant, he should really stay away from the oat cream IPAs.
Oh my
I'm
god!
telling you, the oat cream IPAs and the shit with the lactose added to it, it's not a good time the next day.
No.
Absolutely
No,
not.
no. Naughty bad.
Yeah.
Was it
When,
the-
my
Listen, was
friend
it the
the
sardines that
preparation
gave me the shits? Is that what it was?
preparation H comes out. I got the
Probably.
hemorrhoid wipes coming out. It's
Hey, Ryan, if you still want to like collab with the Kolsch's, I
absolutely.
have plenty.
I saw that on Instagram, by the way.
Oh,
Absolutely. And I'm telling you, dude, I have the 2 cans that you sent me yet, still waiting for
Yeah.
that. Absolutely.
shit,
that?
dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
hippie. I've had that. Oh, I haven't had the pumpkin. Oh, my.
God damn it.
Sparkle. Are
Oh,
you serious?
Oh, that sounds
This time.
great.
Hey,
Oh,
can
this is-
we censor him?
Oh, that
No,
sounds
you're part of the
awesome.
problem. You're part of the problem. It's August. Put away the pumpkin beer, my friend.
This is so good.
I wonder if there's any
God,
place
I
that
hate the
makes-
fucking Brewers.
Sounds great.
In October,
Watch
Dan,
this.
I'm going to be doing 31 days of pumpkin beers.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
love it.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
Ryan,
I'm expecting a ton of viewers to leave my channel.
Ryan, in October, you're fucking dead to me.
Ryan.
Mr.
Dude,
Bill, that's
the great
amazing.
I don't know. You might not, because to be honest, I think the majority of them are crap. There's only like a few really good ones out there.
You could do it like it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Yes. In fact, I have a beer that's I think it's called the Great Pumpkin, and then there's another one that's called the Greater Pumpkin.
Oh,
That's the most sincere pumpkin patch.
Yes,
What
but
did
barrel
Ray
aged
Fox have to
10%.
say?
Now,
Back in the day,
I have a
everyone
pumpkin
vineyard
cider
I
from
didn't
my
know kids were coming
hometown
back to
brewery,
already.
pumpkin cider, but I haven't tried the
Oh,
the
fuck
beer
the pumpkin
ciders
beer.
or the beer pumpkin beers.
I
my
had
God.
never had a pumpkin beer, and I
Don't do it.
was
Don't do it.
looking when I'm not drinking anymore. I've
Pumpkin
Yeah,
beer is
you're
pushed to the
wild.
veg. I understand. It has
no,
to.
it wasn't. It was my health, but no.
Yeah, heavier.
Yeah,
No,
coffee.
I'm sorry, but I start getting like violently belligerent when it comes to pumpkin beers that I can't stand at all.
Okay, well, let me
you know what it
ask
is?
you-
It-
Let me
it's
ask
not
you a
even. It's
question.
not even the beer itself. It's
It's
the
a-
fact that these fucking brewers got the balls on them. To the third week in July, we're starting to release fucking pumpkin beers.
I will
Kiss my
agree.
ass.
Yeah,
I will agree.
yeah, that's true.
Well,
If it makes you feel any
No.
better,
I'm
at where I work, the spirit of Halloween is already open.
It's
Bill, where are you? Where are you, Bill?
I'm in Orange County, California, right next to LA.
I gotta-
Okay,
Yeah, East Coast.
Oh,
forever.
It's like
okay. I
He's
gotta
gonna scare
try
me.
some pumpkin beer.
Oh, you have to get the smashed pumpkin by Shipyard. Trust me, it's better than all the other ones. It's so good. It's one of my favorite beers of all time, actually. Look at
I'm
the
not a
head
fan
on
of
it.
pumpkin spice either.
This one's good.
The only pumpkin spice.
I have to try it because I love pumpkin spice.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Oh, I
You
can't
will
stand it.
love this beer. If you can
Eggnog
get it, if you can't get it, Sparkle.
pumpkin.
If you can't get it, Sparkle, talk to me and I'll get you some.
Okay, I'm in Arizona, so I don't know if I can get it, but I'll check.
Check and let me know because it doesn't last like forever. Okay,
Thanks, honey.
it only comes out
Bill's
once a
good
year.
to his word too, man. He's
Yeah,
awesome.
no,
Thank you.
I'll hook
I
you up,
appreciate
okay?
that. I'll let you know if I can't
Yeah.
find it.
Find out soon, Dopes. Find out soon because it don't last forever.
I will.
I appreciate a true pumpkin beer.
I'll find out this
Me
week.
too.
Dude, I
Yeah.
think you would like this, bro. I really
I
do.
probably would.
Both of you.
I
I'm
probably
talking like
would.
High
straight
in a
pumpkin,
milkshake
fuck the
IPA.
spice kind of.
This is
pumpkin beer.
well, this does have a lot of like Thanksgiving kind of vibe to it also.
I
Well,
love
That's
Thanksgiving.
cool.
It is
That's
you will
very
love
cool.
it. Sparkle, you will love it. So will you.
All
I
right.
think all you will
All
love it.
right.
too. I would look for it if I was you.
You guys ever notice at some point in our lives the apple pie just got fucked?
Ooh.
Like all of a sudden,
You know
pumpkin,
what?
pumpkin,
I know.
everything was just like
Apple pie
everything is made pumpkin
disappeared.
spice. Everything.
Apple
You
pie
can buy fucking
disappeared.
edible thongs that are pumpkin
Yep.
spice at this point.
Yep.
Like, but somewhere along the line, the apple pie just got fucked over. It's like
I know,
nobody
it
gives a fuck about the apple
disappeared.
pie.
That's actually a
That's
good
Thanksgiving.
idea. Dude.
That's fall.
Dude, that's a good idea for a beer.
Yeah,
I'm just
like a
saying.
series of different
Yeah.
pies.
No, it really it
Apple
got
pie,
lost
beer,
over.
yum.
Like apple and apple pie in the fall.
Why
It's
is
just
everything
like been
scaring the shit out of me?
relegated to like the step kid that nobody likes in the family.
Right.
That's what it
Right.
is.
Right.
Oh man, we have the pie theory here.
I'm sorry, Laurie. That sucks. She has to drink grapefruit to be like beer.
I know.
That's a
I
bummer.
do grapefruit stuff, but I'm gonna try that. If I can
You
find
should.
it, I'm gonna try it.
Let me know if you can't find it, because you know what? There is a lot of sucky pumpkin beers out there. Honestly, they don't do pumpkin beers justice, but this one does, man. This is the bomb, and it's like, what is the ABV on this thing? I know it's over 7.5.
Okay, so what's the let me see the can.
Yeah, it's Shipyard. It's only like $11.
Oh, Shipyard. Okay.
$11 for 4 pints. It's like 9%.
Oh.
So
Okay, hold it up. I'm doing a screenshot. Thank you.
Not that I'm the authority, but I'm friends with the authority on pumpkin beers because he always does the 10 days of pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Joe over at the Beer Patrol.
Yeah.
He says O'Fallon's variety pack for the pumpkin stuff is not too bad either.
I haven't seen that one here actually.
I know him and both Ryan are big fans of the Southern Tier pumpkin and all that.
Wow.
Oh, of course.
I think Ryan still got a case of it.
Southern Tier, of course.
Ryan, you still got that case of that damn Southern Tier pumpkin?
Oh, that looks so
Yeah,
good.
I do. I'm going to be doing.
Hey, Mr. Bill, I'll let
my
you know.
31 days of pumpkin reviews is going to be reviewing last year's compared to this year's to see how.
Nice.
Are you going to purchase the caramel version?
I have a 4-pack in my fridge down there.
You are such a sick person. Sick.
Hey, you know what? Y'all good human beings. I love you.
You too, Bill.
I don't love Ryan.
Bill. Thank you. Enjoy.
Pumpkin.
Enjoy, honey.
Look, it's right here.
Enjoy.
I have an announcement to make. I'm pregnant.
I'm sorry.
Someone said I look pregnant.
Do you know who the father is?
You having a boy or a girl?
I'm sorry.
A boy the size of this thing. I'm gonna give birth tomorrow morning.
Oh, I might, right?
Ryan, thanks for having me up. I got to get going, but
let us know how everything comes out.
Right.
Andy, tomorrow.
Okay.
Thanks for hopping on my first live stream and me not knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Ryan's doing a good job.
Oh, Ryan, this has been
an honor.
so fun.
Oh, really? I'm just like, okay, so how do I put stuff in the background? It's all black.
You have to pay the premium price, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Right. Thanks for having me up. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
See you later, darling.
Okay, I'll hit you up tomorrow for that. I'll get you that lesson tomorrow, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
Catch you later, darling.
Bye. Well,
see what you did, Ryan?
Ryan, you're doing a good job.
I mean, what?
See what you did? You all that talk of pumpkin beer, she got sick to her stomach. She had to leave.
Just
she may not say it. I know the real deal.
Days ago, she was like, "Oh,
in fact, she just texted me. She says pumpkin sucks." I can't show you because it's a private conversation.
So, beer man, have you ever made pumpkin beer?
Yeah, Stephen.
That is a question.
It would be gourd. It would be gourdy.
Gordy.
With a pinch of spice, but not enough to where it's overwhelming and like ridiculous.
Yeah.
That would at least make it taste like pumpkin pie.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just that pumpkin pie feel.
Oh my God. Are you gonna make some?
I don't know.
I actually like whole hog. And I do enjoy pumpkin because you get like the pumpkin pie crust, you get the pumpkin actual gourd, and you get the spices along with that vanilla topping cream on it.
That nutmeg and that spice.
That's my palate. That's my palate. That's what I get.
Listen, when you drink pumpkin, you know what you get? Like you get when you grew up and your mom had that funny looking wood chips in the thing and it was potpourri and you smelled it and it's like a fall potpourri. That's what you get. That's what I get. I'm just like,
This is
Yes.
This is so good.
I don't get that at all. I get the perfect amount of spice. I honestly feel like I'm biting into a slice of pumpkin pie when I'm having pumpkin.
Which one was that, Ryan?
Pumpkin from
Listen,
here.
Pumpkin.
That's me. But I understand what Beer Man was talking about, making like a milkshake IPA pumpkin.
Yeah.
Abomination did that.
And and I also had one from Virginia. I can't remember the name of the brewery, and I will say it was freaking awful.
We enjoyed we enjoyed the Abomination one.
Okay,
It was such a well-made product. It was insane.
No,
Like-
wait. Please repeat that. Did I just hear Dan say you enjoyed a pumpkin beer?
Indeed.
Yep.
Oh,
It was
Hey,
Abomination.
Daddy-o.
Hey guys, cheers.
And then as far as anything other pumpkin, I enjoy the pumpkin cider from down east.
okay.
How is that?
It's really good because it's got the apple in it too.
Yes.
Nice.
So it's like a hybrid of a pumpkin and apple kind of pie.
Really?
So it's not a filtered cider either.
Actually,
So it's very like if you go to the orchard and get like a fresh bottle of cider.
Yeah.
So it's like you got that going for it, and then you got the mix of like the pumpkin pie and apple pie.
What's the
That's really
ABV
good.
on that thing?
That sounds nice.
I really just detest, like Beer Man was alluding to. I detest some of these pumpkin beers where they're so pumpkin spice that it's like the pumpkin spice that you buy in a store as the spice, which isn't even a real spice.
Yeah,
by the
Lori,
way.
I've had
It's not even a real spice.
No, I mean it is. It's
Well,
a
it isn't.
combination-
It's
it's
man-made.
cinnamon,
It's not a thing.
and all
It's not a thing.
clove and all that.
It's
like
man-made.
make
It's
your
a
own pumpkin
combo.
pies.
Give me something gourdy. Like I like a good butternut squash. I like
I
that
want
stuff.
that squashy,
So a roast
Jay.
pumpkin is not that not going to be that far off.
No,
But
I
once
do
you start
completely agree with you.
introducing all that potpourri Yankee Candle bullshit.
Thank you.
I know.
I
Well,
agree with you, Dan. Yes, 100% Yeah.
I just
I
want
will
pumpkin
say. I will
pie.
say this. Like for me,
I told you I get belligerent and vulgar. I'm sorry.
yeah.
No, you're
I
good.
want what it sounds like. I want exactly what you're talking about. Like I would love to have a beer that is more that pumpkin gourd forwardness.
They're hard to find.
With, like
So hard.
Beer
to
Man
find.
was saying, a little bit of that pumpkin
A little
spice,
sweet
which
spice,
is
a little
cinnamon, nutmeg, and
Right.
unfortunately, allspice. That's what's in. You know,
I agree, Ryan, and I would add just a tad of sweetness to that,
right?
Holy
Get
yeah.
that, like a little
Yeah.
dollop of
like a
whipped
maple
cream.
syrup,
Yeah,
like a maple syrup kind of thing.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh yeah.
All these pumpkin beers anymore is like Dan's right. It's like tasting like I basically just try to eat some potpourris with these pumpkin beers because they're pumpkin spice. It's like no, give me the gourd beer. Like the best gourd beer I had was
I don't know if I
it was brewed with actual pumpkin gourds. They put a lot of brown sugar in it, and it was perfect.
Damn,
Got
that
that
sounds good.
sweetness and that gordiness. It's like,
Right.
oh my god.
I don't know if I've had
Like-
a gourd beer.
One of my local breweries, Crafties, they do 3 different pumpkin beers for the fall, and one of them is called Happy Jack,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a smoked pumpkin
Ooh.
ale.
Ooh,
Nice. That I'd be totally into.
But
ooh,
so they actually smoke the pumpkins themselves,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
wow.
they introduce it into the mash.
Yeah.
And then they do a roast pumpkin stout, and they actually roast all the pumpkin in the bakery that's 3 stores down on Main Street. And they roast it all there, and then they take it back to the brewery and introduce it. So it's like no fake anything. They do everything themselves, and then you
Wow.
get that gourdy kind of yam, just all that. You know what I mean?
It's too
Wow.
sweet.
yeah.
too.
Have you ever heard of the brewery? Is it Forest and Maine? They're
I've heard of them.
around Philly. I'm not going to say
Yeah.
they're truly in Philly, but I had a beer from them last year, and they didn't really announce it as a pumpkin beer, but they did use actual pumpkin, and they used pumpkin seeds along with like it was actually, if I remember correct, it was a saison. And that was not your typical pumpkin beer. Like, you got the earthiness from the gourd for sure, and you could tell that they actually used pumpkin seed in it.
Wow.
But it did, nutty, exactly.
Does it have like that kind of veggie?
But like, you would still kind of have like that, like pumpkin puree.
Does it have that kind of veggie, eggy kind of note?
Yep.
A little bit from the pumpkin, like, but that's kind of what I'm talking like pumpkin.
Yeah, like meaty, huh?
But
I
it's
would
that
like-
take on, like bitterness and sourness to it. Like, I don't know, it was really different, really neat.
It is a squash, right? A pumpkin's a squash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
squash.
Yeah.
For real.
I would want something that was a pumpkin with the pumpkin seed, adding the allspice, the cinnamon, nutmeg, all those things that you put in an apple pie, and some, apple pie shavings, something that would bring out some sweetness.
So
maple,
just a little bit of maple, because that's all a part of it for Thanksgiving and the holidays. And to me, that would make an amazing blend.
Yeah.
Me and Mike had a beer from Alex's favorite brewery, Pipe Dream Brewing, and
one of his favorites.
Yeah, one of his favorites.
Tailor made, Steven.
Anyways, it was a pumpkin ale,
Tailor
but it was
made.
infused with cinnamon toast crunch.
See?
Oh,
Okay.
So they got all that sweet maple and stuff.
Yes.
So that wasn't bad. That wasn't
good.
Damn, I gotta
That's
show
something I could probably
Idiom.
tolerate.
Next week they were releasing this like promo next
Ooh.
week.
Oh,
Apparently,
that looks good.
Ooh.
Whoa, that was way
lost
too
it.
bad.
Oh my gosh!
Hold on.
God, there were
Hold
no
on, hold on.
dudes in there, Brian. Jeez, careful with that.
Yeah, what was that?
No, but
Oh, wow.
it's like this
Yeah.
take
I love
on
cereal.
a Captain Crunch berries.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gotta be good.
Ooh.
It's got what was it? Hold on.
Is it a Berliner?
Blueberry? No, it's a heavily fruited sour.
Okay.
Blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, brown sugar, and caramel.
Oh,
Coming in at 5.6%.
That sounds good, dude.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not huge on the sour beers, even though I like have a shit ton of them.
You know what? I didn't like sours until Steven sent me a Drecker.
Oh yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was
I'm
awesome.
not crazy about sours.
Have you had a Drecker, Sparkle?
No, I don't think I've
It's
had.
not really sour. It's more like, oh my god,
you gotta
this is
try
like
it. You gotta try
puree.
it, Sparkle. It's so
Yeah.
good. It's so good.
Okay, I
It's
want
not like vinegar.
to taste the flavors.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you do.
that's
You
what
don't get
that
you get tartness kind of on the back end, but it's mostly like you're drinking fruit puree. It's
Oh,
like
it's unreal.
Okay.
It's
That would
mind-blowing.
work. That would work for me. That
Yeah.
would work for me.
I can see
Something
you.
like Ryan had that raspberry thing was awesome looking.
I just
too.
I just had it was a raspberry cheesecake sour. I mean, it's like
Oh.
literally raspberry puree
Yeah.
with
Was that
like
Yeah.
slang?
That
vanilla.
would work for me.
Was
Yeah,
that a
double
slang de
sparkle.
jour? Was that one of those slang de jours, Ryan?
No, it was from Two Tides Brewery.
Okay.
So when I went down to Savannah, Georgia. There's a brewery down there called Two Tides. They're definitely like I'm not gonna lie,
They're
they might be
impressive.
my favorite freaking brewery.
They look
But
really good.
they make, in my opinion, everybody's got their own opinion. They make the best sours, and I
looks
want to
like
say, Sparkle, like I don't typically like sours, and there's two reasons for it. One,
Okay.
I get heartburn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, what is this?
So like I try to only have literally one a month because of that.
Right.
Like, even if I have
Right.
2 in a week and I try to
I hear you.
I
I hear you.
end up with heartburn. And then the other thing is too, there are probably like 2,000 calories in one can. It's like your entire
Probably,
daily.
yeah.
I don't care about the calories,
Right.
but if it's gonna give me heartburn, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
The
for me.
heavily fruited won't, but it's gonna be heavy on the stomach just because it's just such a thick
Yeah.
beer.
Just drink a glass of
So
milk.
it's heavy in the stomach, but no, there you would drink it and you go, "This is a beer." That
Yeah, it's like a
was
dessert.
my first reaction. My first like heavily fruited sour, which was a Drecker. I'm like,
Right.
"That's a beer."
Yeah.
Right?
I actually
Wow,
put
this is-
so
Yeah.
it was either last week or 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. I did this like 2 Tides week where I just did a lot of those fruited sour beers reviews on my channel. And at the same time, I put a poll up and was like, so what does everybody think of heavily fruited sours? You know, like, hey, love them, can't get enough of them. Or, hey, I like them, but my heartburn, you know, can't have them that much. And then also, it's not even a beer. Why are you asking? And I will say it kind of came to 50-50 of I love them and
I don't.
they're not even considered a beer in my eyes. Why are you
I
even-
like them when they have that creaminess to them, or I think it's lactose. Is that what it is? I
Give
like
me some
Are you
creaminess.
talking about sours?
Creaminess.
yeah,
Give me some creaminess.
a lactosey.
I'll tell you what.
lactose one.
If you want to change your life, try a Mortalis. I'm just putting that out there.
Okay.
Is that
Pretty
sour?
goddamn good at sours.
I do like Metallica.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Is it
have
creamy? Is it like
All
creamy?
happy medium pale.
Ooh, I
Ah,
can't
for
get
quite
that.
some. Nice,
So this is a collab with Mortalis, actually.
nice.
Probably really good.
I missed what it was. Is it an IPA?
It's a pale ale.
Okay, right on, right on.
It's got Motoik in it. That's all.
Well,
Yeah, there you go. It's
Right
a jam.
there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks good, dude. Wow, very orange. Yeah, it looks like New England.
Does look good.
Yeah, nice. What are you
They
drinking?
just re-released it this year.
Are you
Last year I
drinking?
ended up buying a case of it. It was so it was like my summer beer.
Nice.
What are you drinking, Sparkles?
Well, to be honest, I'm drinking some Knob Creek.
Oh, nice.
Okay, ooh.
Oh, nice.
Art
I had-
no,
I had some scotch at the Oaks,
Yeah,
and I'm just sort of
continuing.
I'm nursing the high.
There you go.
hangover or not?
I'm quoting the high. Yeah, I had about 8 shots of scotch at the Oaks,
Nice.
and you know
Nice.
I have a very high tolerance,
I was
so
gonna say,
it
Oh
wasn't
yeah, yeah.
really hitting me.
You killed
And-
it out here for sure.
So I Angie was coming up, and I said, "Okay, I'll come up."
Yeah.
And I thought, well, fine. I'll do some Knob Creek while I'm sitting here. Why not?
You know what,
Yeah.
Sparkles? I'm gonna go grab my little shot glass and I'm gonna drink one with you. I'll be right back.
All right.
no, are
All
we
right.
on that path? Okay.
All right.
Maybe I'll grab one real quick.
Mm.
Usually,
I'm bad.
You know what?
I'm
That might
bad. What
actually
can I
not be
say?
bad. I have some whiskey. Might go good with this black lager. Now that I think about it.
Ah,
Von Trapp fucking rocks, bro.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
actually, I like drinking a shot of scotch with a good beer.
Ooh,
I
Yeah.
really like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was actually thinking of. Like, I pulled this one out to have next, but I'm like, you know what? Like, actually, whiskey might go good with this one. It's a
Okay,
black
what you got, Mr. Bill? Oh, there you go. Four Roses.
Actually,
Not.
I got some.
Why not?
I got some Four Roses single barrel.
Yeah.
I haven't,
Oh yeah,
I
you do. Yeah,
haven't
yeah, yeah.
had a sip of this, so we'll do a little cheer.
There you
Frozen
go.
glass.
Well, all right. Well, hold on. Let me go grab mine.
Grab.
Nice.
Let me grab. I don't want. Let me go grab something different because I don't want to grab anything
Pork.
like high end to do this shit.
Cork cap. Yes, you know it's good.
Because I got all my high end shit in here, but I got the not high end stuff.
Oh,
It's still good
I'm looking
bourbon,
at my bottom
so.
shelf, like, no, that's hangover right there. I'm good with the I've got 8 things I need to take care of in the next 6 days. So
Oh dear.
And
Oh
they're big.
dear.
I told my boss, I was like, I'm not getting them done before I like leave for Florida. She's like, just get as much as you can.
Honey, when is your celebration on YouTube? for your
Monday.
birthday?
Monday.
You're still on
I'm-
Pacific. You're still on Pacific time, right?
Yeah, I'm really
So,
I'm
11
I'm
a.m.
really working on getting it packaged out to you so you'll have it.
Okay.
So
I mean,
anyway.
if you can't get it out by this Friday, hold on to it because I do go to Florida in about a week.
well,
But if you do send
by
it,
this Friday?
it'll be on my porch.
When
And my
do you-
neighbor will bring it in.
when are you going to Florida?
The 2nd. But if you ship it here and if it's on my porch, I'll let my neighbor know. Like, hey,
No,
just take the package in
if
my
I
house.
send it this week, you should have it before you go.
All right, perfect, awesome. Yeah, so
Ooh,
Monday,
Maker's Mark. Hell
Right.
yeah, dude.
the final Monday mingle is 11.
I'm a sucker
a.m.
for weeded
time
bourbon.
Monday.
That's
It's gonna go for about 3
Okay.
hours.
dude.
All
So,
right.
yeah, pop by and say hi. I mean, I thought I was
That's-
gonna drop them.
I poured a little bit much for this
No,
I'll drop the link in the
I've got
chat. I'll
something
send
I
it
want
to
to send you. So
you. Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Ooh, damn,
no,
right?
probably not.
Okay.
This is like my go-to.
No, that's
Probably not.
not for the neighbor.
Ryan,
That's
my
not
go-to is
for
this.
No,
I
no,
Take your-
no,
Maker's
no.
Mark.
Take
mean,
your-
I'm a
For
sucker for
you.
weeded bourbon.
For
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Like,
my
I'm
neighbor would
not.
be nice,
a
but
huge whiskey connoisseur.
nowhere around Christmas because that may just make a meltdown.
I do got.
Yeah. But
Oh,
Oh, well, there you go.
No,
I got the
Ooh,
cast
damn,
strength right
dude.
here.
Oh my god.
This is the barrel
it's
proof.
for
Oh,
you, Catio.
Oh, thank you. I
Okay,
appreciate
so
it.
one's
Can't
the
wait.
barrel proof, and what's
Ooh.
the single?
So this is regular, and then this is the barrel proof.
Right on.
Dan
Right.
getting the mark right now. Look at that.
That's tasty. That Maker's.
Oh, we're all doing it. I love it. Hey.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's almost as if I'm making the mark.
This,
I'm gonna make a mark in the morning.
this
Oh
last-
my gosh. I started something. Whoa!
Hell yeah, Sparkle. You sparked the spark, Sparkle.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah. Just don't spark around the hard stuff, right? Because
Don't drink it.
Going for the hard stuff.
got
Ryan's got it. He's pouring it.
Hold on.
We're almost ready.
Hold on.
There we go. All right. Slancha.
Here, I'm going to show you guys my beaver.
Okay.
Cheers, everybody. Love
Cheers.
you all. You've taught me
Cheers.
so much.
Cheers, everyone. Alex, the
Cheers.
beer master here with a nice pour. Let's do it.
Mm.
Cheers.
And Beer Man just disappeared.
He's making a peanut butter mess in his kitchen.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Instant heartburn.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Nice. Look at that.
Thank you.
Ooh, yo.
Must,
Thank you.
Yo, get
must
that
be
beaver out.
Thank you, whiskey.
some belching
Thank
beaver
you all.
for you.
That was wonderful.
That was
Got me
good.
a belching beaver. Must be the honey. Must be
Oh,
the honey.
that's interesting.
Fuck, I love bourbon.
Must be the honey.
Uh,
It's funny because
Compass got me some voodoo. I think it's like
Ranger.
1825 or something.
Which
I
one?
haven't tried it yet. I think it's
Yeah.
like voodoo 1825.
Yeah, it's a
That sound right?
flashback. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
flashback.
okay.
It's
Not-
good,
I
actually.
thought you got like a voodoo
It's
ranger.
good. You're gonna love it, Sparkle. It's a
Oh,
good one.
1985 from New Belgium. Yes.
Yep.
I'll like it.
You'll love
I
it.
think
It's
so.
awesome.
It's an IPA, but it's a very pleasant IPA. It's very
Okay.
It's like it's
yeah.
kind
The
of like an OG
1985
one.
is good from New Belgium.
It's like an old school one, you know.
Okay.
Now Voodoo is just a series from New
Yeah.
Belgium.
Yeah, I've
They-
tried almost all of them,
Yeah.
but I haven't tried that one. So
Have you
I
tried
thought,
their Belgium triple yet? For Voodoo for
No.
New Belgium?
No, I haven't.
no, I haven't
Oh
seen
my
it.
God! You're
Yeah?
that and the 1554 are the last of the OGs from New Belgium before they sold out.
Really?
Freaking
Oh,
great.
Now I have a question for Dan concerning pumpkin beers and Voodoo. Have you had the Voodoo pumpkin
Atomic?
beer? Yes, that's what Atomic
Pumpkin.
Yeah,
It's-
and was
Heartburn,
Spice.
dude. Heartburn.
It'll give you heartburn for sure. It's got
You still don't
habanero in it. It's got
Okay.
habanero
No, I
in it.
haven't had it.
So
Oh,
it's
you
got
haven't had it. Okay.
It's got a little kick to it,
Yeah.
but
Like heat.
it's not like the first year they did it was just like holy shit, there's some heat. I love it. And then last year they brought it out again. It was just mellowed out, and this year is the same. I just mellowed out because that
I was gonna
can
say,
the other day. My neighbor uses it to make chili with. So
Yeah.
there you go.
oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
That's
really good.
interesting.
really good actually. Now that you say that, hell
Oh,
yeah,
marinate the meat.
yeah.
Yep.
Woo.
Yep.
Because
And
you
then
know, it's not, I don't know what pepper or spice they use in it, but
Habanero.
is that what it is?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's like
pumpkin spice
spicy.
with a kick.
That's really
it's a pumpkin spice with a kick.
Yeah.
Like that one I can tolerate. Like that's over at Franco's. I'm like, you got a beer? I was like, just this. I cracked it open. I was like, all right. I'm like, oh, it's room temperature, or whatever. And I'm like, he's like, and I'm like, it's got a little bit of heat, but I'm like, you remember that the first year, like 2 years ago? He's like, holy crap, dude, that was on freaking point. And I was like, yeah, it's like last year's. They mellowed it out because too many people complained it was too spicy.
See now,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Interesting.
truly can't remember exactly when it was that I know I had it last year. I
Yeah.
can't remember if I had it like 2 years or more ago. I know I had it earlier than that. I just
Yeah.
can't remember when exactly I had it.
It came out in
Another thing I can't remember
21
is
or
help me out.
20 or
was
21.
there
is
an
when it
actual
came
like
out.
pumpkin gourd flavor to it, or was it spice?
A little bit, but then you get the pumpkin spice, and then on the back end you get the habanero.
And the next day you get baboon butt.
That's what they do. Like I'm like, okay, I'm not a big New Belgium fan anymore because they sold out and they pissed me off.
Yeah, and their beer
But
gives you.
the way that they did this pumpkin beer with that twist is like okay, because you get a little bit of that gordiness, then you get the spices, and then you get the habanero on the back end. You're like, okay, yeah, I can have fun with this one.
And then you get baboon butt the next day.
Well, no, you get babooned by the new fat tire. The new fat tire. Stay away from the new fat tire. Do not buy
You know
it.
what? New Belgium beers give me the worst hangovers, dude.
I still have one.
They do
bottle
anymore than
of
it used to.
original.
They're so
Fat
bad.
Tire, and I'm questioning if I should actually.
Don't.
Do
I got one too. Do not.
review
I
or
have,
not.
I have one of those.
It's
I have
still
last. I have. Well, I think Dan's got more than me because it's Dan. But I've got last year's Anchor Christmas,
Cheers, Brimmer.
and I know Dan has several years, like Vert, right?
I have last year's. I have the year before. That's it though.
21 was good. I think 21 was what the tall trees they used.
Oh,
That was
last
good.
The
Last
only-
year's was okay. That's why I was bummed. Like that's it.
The only reason was it last year's that was extra minty.
Yes.
Yes.
It had some mintiness to it. I was
Yeah,
just
it
not
was.
a big
Yeah, it
fan.
was. Yeah, because the tree. It was.
Yeah, it was a little let down, but yeah, the cicadas was the year before. I'm like, that's good.
Yeah, that was more.
20
Yeah, last year's was more minty. The year before was more like traditional Christmas ale ish.
Yeah.
Although
I want to see 20. Oh,
I want
no.
to see what it's like this year.
2010.
I'm gonna open it up on Christmas and
Yeah.
or around
I
then,
may do the same. I don't know.
see how it's aged.
2010 was fan.
I'll show you
freaking
guys
tastic.
something.
That
Hang
was the
on.
first year. 2010 was awesome. And I was like, 2010 was good. I wrote 14 was memorable. 15 was memorable. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 were just they're okay. They're good, but oh, there you go.
ECA.
That's what I drink when I don't drink beer.
What do we got? What is that? Like pre-workout?
Branch chain amino acids.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I drink when I don't drink beer.
All right.
Cool beans.
Like powder mix.
Cool beans. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Mhm.
Excellent.
You have to send me that because I need stuff. The
So
liquid
so
IV doesn't do shit.
does it
Like
does
garbage.
it taste like beer?
It tastes like this is rocket pop, like the
Yeah,
ice
it tastes
cream.
like the bomb pop.
Okay.
like the ice cream.
Is that energy or is that just recovery?
For both, actually.
Okay.
Because
Because I'm partnered with an energy company. I think I'm ending the partnership because I've had some of the samples and it just, they say no jitter. I don't feel. I get a little jitter. I get jittery from it, but I just feel weird after drinking. I don't like it. So I'm in the partnership.
it has caffeine. It has caffeine.
Yeah. It's called Dubby, and I'm like, yeah, you're not right for my. I'd rather go with a coffee company, like a traditional.
Yeah.
I don't take the BCAAs. I do the ECAAs.
That looks good. Oh,
The
Ryan,
Master
that looks
Master
amazing.
$20.
These are capsules.
Like a month.
But
That
it
looks
yeah, look at
amazing.
this all like, oh, here's our, you know.
Oh, we're showing our vitamins.
Oh,
now.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one, Ryan. What'd you
Okay.
pay for that?
For
A
you.
beer / health channel. Picture that one.
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta hydrate after you drink, right?
Oh, I got. What else do I have here?
It's
Oh,
like
I got,
after you drink, how do you stay
like
fit?
this daily too, maca root.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, Ryan,
Well,
what'd you
I
pay
have-
for that?
I have 2 Fosters. One that was original, and the other one can't
lager?
remember the name of.
Was
But
it the
I like
Foster's
it.
lager? The
I
blue?
like,
both.
yeah, lager, Foster's lager. I like the original.
They're both good.
I haven't tried the lager yet.
I
It's
prefer
really
the lager.
good.
It's hard to find it. It's there. I can't find it like at the liquor store. They don't like. Oh, we only kept the green can because the blue didn't sell. I'm like, well, the blue is the better one. So you're
And,
idiot.
and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had Foster's in years. Many.
It's okay. I mean, I had my first Heineken in years next door a couple of days ago because that's what Franco had.
I mean, it's not
And
because
it was
anything
a
against
Heineken
them.
Light too, and I was like, "You bought the light?" He's like, "That's all they had." I'm like, "Dude, it's 3.2%." He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It was $11.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There's
There's the lager. See, I prefer the lager over the
Okay.
They're
premium.
There you
both
go.
good. They're both
Yeah,
good.
lager. I prefer it because I reviewed them both. Hate to say it, all my beer reviews.
So,
And everything
Mr.
else.
Bill, do you like the lager or the original?
They're about the same. They're both really good.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good
put the
idea.
lager step above. Like I had my first lager and I reviewed it on my channel on my patio. I was like, no, this is actually really good. The premium, I'm like, it's still kind of Foster, Australian for shit. It's still okay. It's just
Australia.
I'm gonna
Not
do a
like
beer
a
battle,
coffee,
Sparkle.
that
I'm gonna
was like,
do
okay.
Foster's lager against ale. Like I'm gonna do the beer battle on that.
There you go.
Okay.
The lager versus the ale.
It'll be
Yeah,
good.
again, and it's like
Okay.
nothing against Foster's. It was I am
Okay.
and was and am, I
Excellent.
should say, very much a like I like something, I stick with it, and like
Good.
I never branch
I
out.
do.
And
In my
for
liquor store,
many years,
I'll show you
like,
another good
I
one.
would stick with like Miller Lite, or I did Dogfish Head 60-minute, IPA, and I did that for years, and that was it. And then, like, people eventually were like, hey, "Have you ever heard of craft beer?" And they were telling me. Then it was like, "Well, technically, 60-minute IPA is a craft." beer.
Technically, it is.
Yeah, right. Technically.
Oh, Mickey!
So, ever
Talk
since
about
then,
fucking
I've just
Mickey.
been like
That's a
constantly
good one,
venturing
Sparkle.
out.
That's a hangover in a can.
Mickey's brings me
Hangover in a can.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
pre 21
I might drink
years
that right now.
of, and
Let me go get me a frozen glass.
hangovers.
No, I didn't start getting hangovers until
Oh.
about when I was 35, about 5 years ago.
My
They're
migraines
getting worse. They're getting so
So
bad.
I
And I'm like, oh
got
god.
hangovers right away.
No, yeah. I didn't get hangovers until I started to get. I'm gonna be an old man in like 4 days.
If you drink a lot of water,
Yeah,
There
right.
you go. Oh, I gotta look for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how Bill sent that to me.
Oh God, that's funny.
I sent that to you.
Yeah, that
have
was in
it
the
on
beer
hand
mail
all the
pack.
time.
I was
He's
watching
funny,
that.
old
That's
man.
fucking gold, Bill.
I never saw that.
I need to look for that when I go to Florida in the early September because it's like I get my
Yeah, I
hangovers
care
are
about
worse
my
down
brother.
here
I
than
wanna
here in
make sure
Colorado.
he's
It
okay.
makes 0 sense. Like I get bad hangovers in Florida.
Yeah.
Hey, I care about my brother. I want to make sure he's
Change
okay
of
for work,
altitude, Chatio.
I know
That
I know what
I'm gonna
works
try
for
tomorrow.
for hangover cures.
I did get screwed up in
works,
Breckenridge, so I'm like, I guess Denver's where I should be for drinking.
Number one
buy
is
stock
that
in this stuff, okay? Buy stock in this.
Hangover
Element
relief. I
tea.
never saw that. Oh
Element,
my God, that
Really-
is
to,
so
It really
funny.
helps. Sparkles, it helps.
element electrolyte.
Thank you, Bill.
You're
Huge.
welcome.
Thank you, Bill, because I never knew about that.
Most people don't know about it. I accidentally run across it just looking for like athlete's foot cream or something. I saw it over there.
That's what I need, man. I've got bad athlete's feet right now.
Just soak them in vinegar, Steven.
Oh.
Every
Hey,
day.
Steven, Beer Man, you know what? I just sprayed my shoes and my insoles with Lysol and put them out in the sun.
Good,
because
yeah.
that was a
Yep.
fresh recommendation.
Yeah, because the
And
fungus.
oh my gosh, what
Let
a
your feet-
difference.
Put your feet in the sun. Put your feet in
Ryan,
the sun.
how'd you like our editing? Our
Yeah.
video.
All right.
That's great.
Cool. Awesome thing.
Oh my God, that looks
Trying some
amazing.
new things.
Hey, I know. I remember you saying like, "Oh, I don't want to do editing. I want to have
Yeah.
that one cut through." But let me tell you, that was fucking hilarious, especially right on or early on where you were. Mike was pretty much. I'll just say it like jokingly,
Yeah.
being an asshole.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I could tell you were just like, all right, dude, come on, stop being the douchebag. And you were just like, doof, focus in on it. Freaking love it. It was awesome. Yeah, no, I very much enjoyed it.
I know, Beer Man's amazing.
I'll put it this way. I would not be afraid editing in the future.
He is a very good man.
Yeah, that
He
was good.
dances really well.
Yes.
I think Steven should do the dance lesson video.
I think so too.
Dancing?
You know what it reminds me of, Steven? It reminds me of that little Caddyshack, the Caddyshack thing.
Oh, geez.
Oh shit, dude. That only happens when I get drunk. And I don't know what's going on. I don't even remember it. I wake up and I'm like, what did I post?
Those were awesome, dude. I miss those ones so bad.
Those mornings.
What you called them? You called them something. I can't remember. Huh?
Those
Those are
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
Those
I've always
Yeah.
bugging you about those.
It's like
ones.
March 29th, 2023. Sparkle.
Yeah.
Waking up and it's like, all
Yeah.
my lights are on. I'm lying
Yeah.
on top of my bed, not under the sheets.
Oh shit! In the birthday.
No,
suit.
I was like still awake, and it was like, okay, I think it's probably time to sign off. Yeah. But you know what? I promised Angie a good birthday party, and I stuck it out for all
gonna
that
teach
time.
Sparkles. I'm gonna teach Angie how to shred on guitar.
Oh shit.
Excellent. Excellent.
And I guarantee you, she will shred. I guarantee it. She will shred.
Excellent.
I know the tricks. I know all the tricks.
Excellent. She will love that. She
My
will
name
love
is Jesus. My name is
How to
Jesus
do the
on
Van
guitar.
Halen,
I
you know?
sacrificed for her forgiveness on guitar.
Love you,
She
baby.
would love that because she, she's trying to rebrand. She's trying to incorporate the art with her music, and whatever help she can get will be awesome.
You know what? You know what gives her an advantage
Yeah.
right off the bat? She has an artistic mind already.
Yes.
And that will be her, and she'll be able to like use the guitar. Basically, a guitar is like learning it. You have an instrument to be able to speak through that. Okay.
Yes.
That's what it is.
And that's what she will do.
Oh, and
Yes.
she will. I know she will. I
She
know this
will.
fucking kid too.
Anxiety crutch for a long
She'll
time.
feel it. She'll do it. And
Mhm.
it will be awesome.
I'm gonna show her I'm gonna cut out a lot of the BS that you don't need to know really,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and just show her like the basics, and she could take it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that will be so helpful, Bill. It really will.
Well,
And it will encourage her to get out of her comfort zone, get out of her shell of I can't do this. It will help her get into a whole new genre for her. And
if anybody
I love
can,
that.
hey, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Well, Bill, I think you're awesome. I think you're awesome, and I think that you are going to be an amazing help for her, and I really applaud that.
She deserves it.
As
She's a good human being.
you know, she's one of my best friends. I'm like 20 years older than her, but
You know what? She's my sister from another mister.
exactly, I feel the same. I feel the same.
Just like my brother
And-
Stevens from another mother.
I try to give her helpful information and advice, and she takes
I
it
think
from
you did
there,
great
and
advice
she has
during the
reached
start.
out to you, and I think it's great.
That's what friends do, man.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
You know, me and Steven, we talk, right?
Yeah,
Like, we're kind of on the same deal. Like, it's the third eye type thing. Like,
yeah,
you know, and it's real. Like, and
Absolutely.
it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy for me because it's kind of new,
yep.
and I'm kind of figuring out all that too. You know, I see your dragonfly behind you, so I know what's up with that.
I've been in that third eye realm for a long time.
Yep.
I could see it. I see that. That's probably why I like you so much.
Hey, honey. Thank you. So, you know, and not everybody accepts that. Not everybody is
How
comfortable.
could you not, right?
You're
Like,
not expect
We're not
right.
all comfortable with that, but I am. So that's where I'm at.
I'm out of the loop when it comes to the third eye. I'm not sure.
Where I'm comfortable, and
it's
that's
pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool.
It should never deter you, though.
I'll have to
Yeah,
look.
it's a pretty cool thing to get into, actually.
Deter you from being.
But you know, I am what I am, and that's where it's at.
Sparkles,
Yeah.
you're like pure love. Come on.
Thanks, honey.
Miles,
You are, man. Like,
Yeah.
how could you not love Sparkles, man? Come on.
straight
Cheers.
happiness.
Thanks, honey. And this is like totally crazy for me.
Oh,
So let's change the subject.
Yeah, I got it.
You go.
Yay, back to beer and whiskey.
How about them Colorado Rockies going
All
into the eighth
right.
inning 2 days in a
So,
row and blowing the game?
anybody,
Hell,
uh,
yeah.
How about them Dodgers?
And do they enjoy it? I'm honestly,
Rockies are
Dodgers,
trash, dude.
Yeah.
My Rays were down by like 1 yesterday.
Oh,
Or on
sports. I don't do
Tuesday.
sports.
They scored 9 runs in 1 inning and just
That's
obliterated the Rockies. Tonight, the Rockies had the lead going into the 9th inning. They blew it. They went to extra innings and lost in the 10th inning.
So,
But I was at the
baseball.
bar jumping up and down because I'm a Rays fan. I'm a bigger Rays fan than a Rockies fan. I was so ecstatic. I'm like, that's freaking great. But then Baltimore can't keep losing. So
this is
those Maryland folks. Come
is this
on, man.
baseball? Is this baseball?
It's a hit ball, stick ball. Yeah.
Right.
But
No,
that's
I
one
was
of the
gonna say, as soon as you
baseball
said ninth
I
inning, I'm like, all right, there's where I am.
I can't
Come on,
keep
Ryan.
up
I know
with all
you
these
hit home
different
runs
before. Sorry, man.
things.
I'm sorry, man. I don't do.
know.
sports.
I know. I know you've hit home runs before.
But with that said, like I did play what biddy league, minor league, and little league, but that was only because my parents made me to, and I'm
Holy
pretty sure
crap.
that's why I
played
hate
for
it.
2 years before I stopped.
What were those leagues again, Ryan?
Biddy league,
Ryan, did you like it?
minor league, and
Yeah.
little league.
Damn, dude.
I was
Okay.
a pitcher
That's
in little
legit,
league.
dude. That's legit.
I will legitimately say I remember crying at one
Ah.
point as a pitcher because I was the only pitcher I was like extremely tired, and I was thrown just like.
Oh man, nobody else can do it.
It was one of those like. It was like, there's no crying in baseball.
Oh man,
I cried once too,
Oh.
but I got hit in the
how
face.
old were you, dude? How
I'm,
old were you?
I'm man enough to admit it. I cried in baseball.
Damn.
So
dude.
Ryan, it was not your thing.
Ah,
No,
I never
Right?
wanted to
It's
hit
not
my-
your
it
thing.
wasn't mine either. But when
That
I
was
played
rough,
rec softball like 9 years ago, I loved it. And I was out there killing it. Like all the teams, I would come up the bat and they'd all send outfielders like shallow. I'm like, yeah, you don't know what you're doing. I just hit the ball over the head and I'm like, hey, look, I'm on second base. You want to do that again next time? And then outfielders would play me deep, so I hit the ball just over the infield and get on first base. Like, there's no beating me, guys. You know,
Yeah.
only way I'm gonna get beat is in my head and I'll strike out. But that's me. But, it was fun doing that. But baseball,
That's
the only time I cried twice. I cried the first time I cried. I took a fastball right to the cheek.
Ooh.
Like I saw it coming. I couldn't turn my helmet fast enough to get out of the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
owie,
right.
owie, owie.
being knocked out.
And the
You
second
knocked
time I
out?
cried was when we won the championship. And after that, I said, guys, I'm done. Like, like, really? You didn't really contribute much. I'm like, I
Slightly
got 3
different
hits.
reason
this
than
year. I'm
me.
fine. And I had 2 errors in outfield, but I had 3 hits. I contributed. I had 2 RBIs. I
You
helped.
know what the most brutal sport
Good
is
for
in the
you.
world? The most brutal sport is golf.
Oh fuck!
Mentally.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
Mentally,
You know
like,
what happened to
wanna
me?
hear
when
that.
That's an
I'm
obnoxious.
not going to deny, but I want to
brutal.
hear the rationale
It's
behind it.
brutal.
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 That's a
I'm gonna go
hard
to
sport.
Scottsdale one of these days and sit on the party hole.
It's brutal. You know why it's so brutal? Because when I was trying to
It's
drive
rough.
like the golf ball, it went spinning backwards into my face.
Mhm.
Oh
Jesus,
shit!
I've never even
You
heard
need
that.
to have more left.
Golf
club.
is
Yeah,
obnoxious.
you know what they call that? Like
Is.
English on the ball.
Especially if you
right?
live on a
Too
golf
much
course and you
English
hear
on the ball
dunk
and it
off the
sticks
roof
out.
or side of the house, just dunk. You're like, God damn, that was almost by the window.
Damn,
And
you ever
I
seen
played
someone hit
golf.
themselves in the
I
face?
played
with a
golf for 10
Mhm.
years,
Yeah.
and I always thought it was obnoxious.
It's
And
brutal.
I was on leagues. I was,
It's brutal.
doing my best shot and everything.
It's the
And
hardest.
Give it your best
I
shot.
thought it was
Hardest
obnoxious.
I thought basketball was bad. You know what? When I used to try to dribble
I
a
thought the same
basketball,
thing
I
here,
broke
man.
my
Yeah,
nose.
that's hard.
I mean, I was at my friends a couple of weeks ago, and they're like on a par 4, but it's kind of an L, and everyone tries to like short hit it from the freaking where you
Yeah,
drive to the green.
right.
And we were sitting there, heard kadunk. I didn't even see the ball coming. I saw it land. It was like right by me. I'm like, and then 2 minutes later, kadunk, and I ran out there, was screaming at the tee box, like, play the hole right. That last one just about freaking hit me. I'm like, oh my
shit.
God, you know,
That's
play
almost
Oh
the
my
That's
God.
almost
Get
like
off the
getting into
course,
track
'cause
and field.
I can see it,
know?
Chedio.
Right.
I can totally see it.
Yeah, I was just like,
Dan,
my friend,
who is
I
that?
looked at my friends and said, I'll be right back. Like, just
Not
keep
Mike
it
person.
Dude, you guys
PG.
see
I'm
this
like,
shit?
"Oh,
It's
well."
creepy as fuck.
Never get into like
What,
track and
it's a
field if you're
video?
a gassy
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like
a little
click
like
on
quick
this?
30-second thing. It's creepy.
I don't. Okay. All right.
Never get into what?
Remove.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Oh
gonna
my
be creepy.
gosh.
Oh no!
Oh,
What am I watching?
that's
Wow, that's
How do I
brutal,
stop it?
dude.
I don't want to watch it.
Oh, shit.
that
Whoa,
is
what was that?
really creepy.
Oh, dude.
Oh, fucking creepy.
How do I turn this off now?
There you go. Was
I don't
that a
ever want to go to
snake?
the beach again.
Creepy.
That's what athlete's foot fungus looks like in your shoe.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
thought that's what a tapeworm looks like.
160.
Really? Ah,
Uh-huh.
Mm.
That just randomly popped up, and I'm like, wait, that's not a person.
That was awesome, dude. That was totally cool.
You got me.
I gotta
good.
finish this drink. Go to
That's what I
bed.
do, man. I'm on Reddit all the time, just looking at weird shit.
There's a
I
lot of weird
hit-
shit out there.
I hit a golf pro. I was in a league tournament. And I was doing really good. I hit a golf pro who was standing on the sidelines.
Holy shit!
You're saying like you hit a golf pro with your
Oh
ball?
my
Is that what
God.
you're saying now? Okay,
sounds
I
like
thought that
something
was
I
like
would
a
do.
term in golf.
Yes.
I hit a golf.
Yes.
Well, at least you hit
Yeah.
him and not your own face, right?
And he actually, when he saw the ball coming, he raised his arm and he caught it.
Whoa, that's sick.
And he came out on the green and he said, "Holy cow, that could have hit me."
Oh, that's awesome.
Jeez.
And I said to him, "I wasn't aiming for you, sir. I'm sorry." And he dropped the ball so I could put it in
Yeah. Hey, it's a
one
drop
shot
ball. Okay.
in the hole,
Yeah.
and I won the tournament.
No way! You gotta be kidding me.
Damn.
Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Right.
And
Serious?
it was like the weirdest thing because when that hit, I was like, okay, I'm done. It's in the galley.
That's
It's
crazy.
it's in the crowd. And yeah, I didn't expect that
insane.
at all.
That's
It
insane.
was like freaking a
That's
serious.
Right? I know. That's crazy. That is
It
crazy.
was totally crazy.
That's like the universe was on your side that day.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I didn't win the tournament.
That was
but,
awesome. That was a
You
good
know,
one right
I
there.
still had that moment.
I like that. That's a damn good story, Sparkle. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That moment of maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
That's pretty awesome.
I had the moment.
That's
I
pretty
had
awesome.
my moment.
That's pretty awesome, man. That's a damn interesting moment, actually.
That is.
Yeah, it was fun.
Ryan's image looks like Joey Edibles giving me a freaking headlock.
Oh.
It looks like he just
Joey
smashed
Edibles
a
giving me
cake.
a headlock right there. That's
It
it.
looks like he just grabbed a cake and smashed it.
That's it. Well, yeah, that's what it is. But man, it's Joey Edibles giving me a headlock.
Better you than me. Look at that dude. Holy shit.
Oh.
That was a funny story, Sparkle. Holy crap.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
you know, one of
And
many.
that's real.
over
That's
the years.
based on our true
Yeah.
story.
I'm full of them. I
That's-
have 72 years of experience with stories.
That was a good one. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
your pilot story stuck with me about how you went on a date with a pilot, and they had stand up, give him because you wanted a kiss, and you guys kissed for a while, and you never heard.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, he left the next day, never went back.
Yeah. 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 That was a
that
good
story
one.
stuck with me from when I did the dating stories Monday Mingle.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I've had some pretty interesting experiences.
Yeah.
Nice.
Those would make some really good shorts, actually, like a video shorts.
They would, right?
Telling
They
different
would.
stories for about a minute. Yeah.
They
Minute
would.
story.
They would get some like TikToks like shorts, right?
Yeah.
You know? That would be
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I need to put them all together.
That would be awesome.
I mean, I have so freaking many. Like the sailor,
There you go, right there.
like
There
the
it is.
sailor who came up to me
Right.
at the fountain in Rome
Ooh, which fountain?
and grabbed my ass. And I turned to him, the Trevi Fountain,
The
okay?
Trevi. Yes.
Grabbed my ass, and I took my arm, and I nailed him. And he
Nice.
went down,
Holy shit.
and he goes, "What the fuck?" And I said,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
"That will teach you."
Yeah.
to pinch an American.
Mhm.
And that was it. And he was like, ah.
Dude, Rome's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
but I mean,
I mean,
like,
that's where they
not
do it.
though.
They do it at the Trevi Fountain. They go and, you know,
they're so aggressive.
squeeze ass, whatever. And I went, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, but were you wearing leggings? Leggings?
Was I wearing what?
Spandex?
Leggings.
She was
Were
No.
you wearing tight jeans?
I was there.
No. I was wearing like
Something was
a Lily Pulitzer dress, you know, kind of thing. I mean, I was like this, you know, 70s cool.
Yeah. Why would this guy focus on your booty?
Mr. Bill is asking, were you flaunting?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You weren't showing the
Flaunting.
good?
Nothing.
Okay.
Flaunting nothing.
Right.
I was
So this
there
guy
with
was
And I believe
Lily
it's
Pulitzer shift and
I've been there.
covered up.
I've been there before, and I was there for work. Technically, I was working in Sicily for 2 weeks, and then I decided, and my coworkers decided, like, all right, since we have to fly back from Sicily to Rome, and then the company is going to pay for all of this,
let's
let's
go
just
to Rome.
stay for like 4. I can't remember. I think it was
Ooh,
4
Sicily.
days. We stayed in Rome.
Yeah.
On our own time, but then the company's still going to pay for the flight.
Yeah.
So we stayed for 3-4 days in Rome, and we went, you know, we
No
went
brainer.
all around. We went to everything you just say, you know, the Trevi Fountain, we went to the Roman Forum and the Colosseum. We went to what's the Catholic?
When in Rome.
Yeah, you know, we went to all those places, but I mean, I remember being at the Spanish Steps, and I was there with my coworker. You know, great lady, but I'm like 25, and she's maybe 60.
He's like you're walking a Russian.
So you were
And
not
there were
in
all
Rome.
those gypsies there, and you know, they came up to her, and they're like, you know, like, oh, buy a rose, and then she's like, fuck off. You know?
Get out of here.
And then me, and I'm like, no, get the hell out of here. Like, and you know, I don't understand them necessarily. And I was like, but then it went right back to her, and she grabbed the rose. And as soon as she grabbed the rose, they immediately turned to me and it was like, give me the money.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, and then she's like, oh no, trying to give it back, and they were like swiping, like, no, it's in your hand, give me the money. You know?
Wow, dude.
Man, they're rough. They are
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
You know what you do in that situation, Ryan? You start hitting on them.
Give me your money. You tell them the same thing back.
Well, they'll either that or they'll tell you to get the hell out of there, and they won't care about it.
Well, they wanted me to pay them like let's just say the equivalent of $2 for a rose, and I'm like,
You start hitting on them, they'll tell you to get
I'm
going.
like, I'll give you $1, and they're like,
Let me give
Start
you a
flirting
rose.
with them, dude.
I haggled them down to like $1.25 for,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
not gonna lie, it did.
I mean,
on
the
there.
the Trevi Fountain is fun. It really was,
Yeah.
because you walked around and, you know, the Italians, you know, they grab your ass and would and you just sort of like turn to them and go, oh,
Oh my god.
and they go, Bella, Bella, Bella.
Oh my god.
And, you know,
Right.
it's like, okay, fine.
All right.
And, you know, it's like a fun
Sounds
experience. But
Sicilian,
that
Italian.
particular one, it was like,
Your boobs.
I mean, I don't know what it was. I mean, he like really went in for it.
Woohoo.
And And I'm like, really? And we're like,
What did he expect you to do,
laying
right?
him on the ground.
What did he expect you to do?
And I'm looking at him. I was like,
it was a definite.
okay,
shock.
that's what
That's
you
funny,
get
dude.
for pretending you're Italian. For Christ's sake. And it was like this. It was like this American Navy soldier, you know. And oh my God, it was so funny.
Yeah.
And you know, it was just a moment, and it was funny as hell. And you know, I got a kick out of it. You know,
All right, I was just like, I just had to like point in, like, when I was there, I went to the Vatican. Did you go to the Vatican at all?
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like, I grew up, like, I was, I guess, what's the phrase? I was raised Catholic, but
No way. Are you
I'm
serious?
not a practicing Catholic.
Gotcha.
But
How old were you when like you figured
Gotcha.
that
I'm not
out?
practicing Mormon either.
how old was I when I what?
Figured that out. Like you were
That I don't want to
yeah.
practice?
Yeah.
Born.
Probably at the age of like 12.
Okay.
There you go.
That-
Like,
it-
yeah, I'm good.
I mean,
You're big enough to probably
it-
kick your dad's butt.
I mean, I should probably watch what I say on a live stream, but I'll just say it was probably when I realized it's all a sham. Okay, but anyway,
no, that's
to each their own. To each their own.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
if,
Yes,
if
sir.
you're a religious person, you know, I respect that. I just, it's not my jam. It's not my jam. With that said, I do very much enjoy history.
oh
And
nice.
I very much enjoy the history of religion and everything that
Interesting.
has
Yes, sir.
all the wars that
Yes,
have
sir.
taken place because of religion, and therefore
Right.
I made a point to go to the Vatican City and go to Saint
Wow,
Peter's,
dude.
and climb up the spiral, you know,
Right.
uh,
Right.
higher to the top of the roof and look
Yes.
down on where the Pope
Wow,
actually,
dude.
like, you know,
That's
like
wild.
that was one of those, like, again, one of those,
Right.
I don't think I'm ever gonna fucking be here again, but my company is paying me in the sense to like
Sure,
fly
yeah.
me here, so I'm
Might as
Yeah.
well.
going.
To experience this.
Advantage.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, it was cool. It was like seeing like old ass freaking popes that are
Wow, dude.
preserved in glass coffins.
Are you
and
serious?
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, like there's some
Yeah.
weird shit there.
God.
And then there would also be like,
Right.
again, no offense, because they just don't understand our culture or the
Yeah,
culture
but you were
of-
there, dude.
But like there would end
Well,
up being
Asians
like,
are like that.
Asian people standing on pews trying to like take pictures
Whoa.
of,
Oh yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you know there would be people like, yo, get the hell off the pews. you
Wow, man.
I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get
What?
that.
Now,
I
where
get-
was this exactly? Like, what city is this?
Technically that's considered Vatican City,
Wow, dude.
which is like
Italy.
within Rome,
Yeah.
but it's its own.
So, like, Catholics basically the most hardcore, right? Of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they have their own museum, and that's what I went to go see. Like, was the Vatican
Wow. You
Museum.
were raised Catholic.
Yeah. And when you go
Oh,
through there,
12 years of that. 12 years of that. That's definitely like embedded.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
Catholic
it is.
classes
thing.
outside of normal like high school. I would
You're-
like
you're
go to high
kinda
school
like
and on
Catholic, dude.
Tuesdays. I would have to go like after high school to go have Catholicism courses.
So,
We're like,
what made you
What?
like think different? What made you
Right.
think differently of it?
What makes me think differently of it?
Yeah.
Going through it.
Differently how?
Like You
Why-
don't,
as
you
in
don't
like
denounce it, do you? You don't denounce it, or are you going with it still, or
The structure of it, if anything.
like as in like why don't I practice it anymore?
yeah, like it's either on or off, isn't it? That's something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good question. And I mean that's a deep question.
Yeah,
I
it's like
guess
real,
I
right?
would say I just honestly being a man of science and my
Oh, yeah,
again,
that's right.
I'm not like trying to tout this shit, but
No,
like
man.
it's like I'm a man of
dude.
science. I believe what I see
I don't even believe
and
it's
what I
science.
can put my hands on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that I I kind of
That's a heavy one, huh?
it's hard. Yeah, exactly. I could go back and forth on this one.
I think for me, yeah,
Is the best way.
talking with Ryan, for me, it was all about the idolatry.
Huh.
The idolatry
In the day, yeah.
that the people had,
Right.
and the idolatry
I forgot what that word means, actually. Fuck.
that they believed in.
Okay.
And for me, idolatry.
Adultery.
Idolatry.
Damn, that's a
Is
new
it the
word.
same as ideology?
No.
That's an interesting word, actually.
Idolatry.
Idolatry.
Alexa, what is
And
idolatry?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Adultery? it's all about
in Abrahamic religion,
idolizing
worship of
Alexa,
idolizing an object that is religious, and how you relate to that religious idiom or whatever.
Holy fuck, I have idolatry in my
And
other half.
for me, it was all about when I saw these items, statues, beautiful, beautiful artistic works.
Yeah, that's true.
It was all about, for me, the artistic nature that they created, regardless of whatever idolatry that people had.
Yeah.
And it was all about
I get it.
looking at the artistic renderings,
Get it. Wow.
people's imaginations, of people's visions, of people's of people's whatever they could conjure up in their minds, what these were for their gods, for their being, for their leaders, whatever. And it was more of, for me, an artistic thing that
like
people
figurines,
connected.
kind of like figurines.
Yeah.
And it was a whole issue about connecting with all of it.
I know what she's saying.
Yeah, no,
That
Sparta.
makes sense.
That's deep.
That
man.
makes sense.
No, oh yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I think that's the case with a lot of people, actually.
No.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Completely, like you brought up a deep other point that yes, that's another reason. Very for me to just say very simplified. That's another reason, for
Well,
sure.
Yeah, but that's serious though.
Many reasons. There's many reasons.
Yeah.
That was
Ultimately,
pretty spot on.
ultimately for me, I just don't. I guess I should. I don't know. I should watch what I say on a live stream.
No, you did.
No, Ryan,
We're here and we're all.
Ryan, you've created
Bro, dude,
a
come on,
stream
bro.
where we
Yeah.
can experience our thoughts.
It's one of those things
Speaker
where
mind.
it's like, you know, if you would have asked me this literally just 5 years ago, I would have been like, I want to believe that there's, a higher being out there. At this point, I don't believe there's a higher being.
Yeah, but ask yourself, Ryan, ask yourself, how vast is everything?
Yeah, I know.
Why? There's got to be a reason, dude. Come on.
Yeah. Science, man, chemistry and science. It's
endless galaxies,
guys.
Endless universes, dude.
Wormholes and black holes and all of that.
It's
and
like wackadoodle.
You know what? Speaking of all that,
explained by physics and chemistry and yeah. Whoop.
Speaking of all that, Starfield comes out next week.
Ooh,
Cheers.
What the hell is Starfield?
Starfield, a game I've been waiting for 9
Oh, okay.
years.
Who is commenting right now?
But again,
Who's
hey,
commenting
Bill,
before
again,
that?
I don't want to. I'm not trying to get into politics and like.
Me.
Hey,
Ryan.
I'll dive into anything, dude. I'll talk about anything.
Starfield is from Todd Howard. He made Elder Scrolls, Fallout, so like Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout. Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
this is his next game. It's been in the making for 9 years, and it's about outer space.
Adults can talk about everything. Okay.
Okay.
Not
All right.
good.
All right, Bill. I'm sorry. I want to just say this real quick. Dan, I'm seriously like in the market to buy a computer, and so I'm probably want to hit you up real quick on that situation because I'm talking about a gaming computer, and and the reason not is that, but it is to get back into, unfortunately, what I was my crack addiction back in the day, World of Warcraft.
Doomed. Oh, sorry.
But anyway. Yeah, Doom. Hell yeah, that was a major crack addiction too.
A lot of people's crack addiction. The new ones, that was Diablo 4.
I like Duke Nukem a lot, actually.
Anyway, Mr. Bill, I love your title, Mr. Bill. I'll always know you as Beer Hound.
That's Steven's name he gave me.
Mr. Bill.
That's Steven's name he gave me.
Heck yeah, man. Hell yeah.
You know, when I think about the
ethos, this is some like deep thought conversations that
oh God, this
as long as we're not getting into like
I'll take it. I'll take
Get
it.
it, man.
What do you want? Deep or you want shallow? Come on, take your,
Hold on, I gotta take a shit in my diapers.
Beer man, I love you. I love you.
I gotta start wearing diapers too.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there, Dan.
I'm down
Oh
with
my
diapers.
God, it's so funny.
I'm down with diapers. I need diapers.
You know, when I think about everything that you all are talking about, and it comes back to, for me, how we can unify all of our wonderful, wonderful techniques, channels,
Dance moves.
whatever, and unify all of that into something that creates a bonding that we all can see, that not just talks about your community, this whiskey community, whatever, but can come full circle to creating a unified group where we can talk about anything. And I would love that.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's what adults
For
do.
sure.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Real topics. What's
Yeah.
bugging?
Real
Let's talk.
Definitely.
Real topics.
Definitely.
You're right.
Sort
Angie. Real topics.
Cheers to that. Seriously. Cheers
So-
to that.
I love
That
that.
was well put.
Then
I
on
would
the
love
flip side, you got belly button lint. You ever like inhaled that accidentally? It sucks, man. It's like a bad
Through the mouth or the nose? Well, let's see.
That's
probably
funny.
the mouth actually, because it's a bigger hole. Yeah. You ever started your day off like that? Inhaling belly button lint? Ooh. That's
Oh, I love it.
So
I
here's
love it.
here's a
I
quick
love
little
it.
fact about me. I love taking baths. I insist on taking.
Have you ever like had an ear boulder fall out and then you had to flush it off like that?
Ear boulder? Can't say I've ever heard that term. No.
Ear
I
boulder. You
use
feel it come out of your ear.
I use
and it's
Q-tips. I use Q-tips every day. However, I know you're apparently not supposed to use them because they're gonna push.
Oh,
Not often.
Ah!
I
You
got it.
Press that wax back up
Wood
in your ears.
Q-tips, that's like a
Yeah.
whole like the Q-tips with the wood.
I've
the
got
wood-
a tool for that.
Yeah, you know what? They call it eargasm for a reason.
I also have those what the hell are they? It looks
feels
like
good.
the shit for
Right.
like babies where it'd be like suck the snot out of like your
Oh yeah. What's that
Yeah,
thing
right.
called?
right.
Oh yeah,
So
let's have
they
lots of
come with these packages where you can oh shit, hold on. Where you
I
can
do. I have a tool for that.
I used to use those on my armpit.
What's up, Angie?
Yeah.
Angie,
Hey,
What's up,
Angie.
babe?
We're just hanging out, having
we're talking some
Crazy.
deep
yeah,
thoughts.
we're having a water
Conversations.
party.
Deep
We're getting
thoughts
deep in
with
it.
Jack Handy. Remember that on Saturday Night Live?
Yeah.
conversations. Crazy.
Started out.
I've got some sweaty balls.
Welcome to our water party.
That was another classic. I love it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh no.
All right, Angie, let's see those triads.
Yeah.
Let's see those triads.
Yeah. We're just doing.
Angie, I hope you don't mind, but when you left before, I
Mhm.
shared our very private conversation where you
Yes,
confided in me about pumpkin sucking.
yes.
Uh,
You missed it.
Dan,
You
how
missed it.
you? Told you that in confidence.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it seems like so she was lying to one of us because she said she was so excited to try some pumpkin beers this year.
I was, but now I've quit
now
drinking.
she's
Yeah.
abstaining.
You wouldn't believe it.
Now I'm just gonna review strains of weed.
And that's okay.
I like
should
that.
Ain't
review
nothing wrong.
Bernard.
It's healthier for me,
I want to smoke with me.
but I still feel like I'm still part of the family and the community.
Absolutely.
So.
Is
Yeah.
it okay to smoke weed on your channel, Lane?
Huh?
Was it?
Is
Is
it
it-
okay to smoke my bowl on your channel?
Do it up, man. Do it up.
All right. Thank you, Ryan.
It was restricted, so
I wasn't sure what you were saying.
Maybe I'll join you. I might join you.
Oh,
I have a half gram
Well,
joint.
if you boys are doing it, then I'm gonna join.
Look at everybody. They're like, all right, well, that's a
Does vape? Does vape
Yeah.
count?
accept it nowadays anyway. It's okay. It's not like
You know,
I
just say let off, they'll get off.
abstain because I don't want to make Dan.
I gotta plug it in. I forgot it's not plugged in.
oh yeah, others as well as your own work, you gotta be careful.
Well, here's the deal, guys. All right. See this little pipe right here? It's made out of soapstone, and they stopped making them from India. So there's a lot of demand and there's no supply.
Oh
Like,
no.
I gotta tell you, Bill. I had one of those back in I believe it was 2000. maybe 1999.
Wait.
Wow.
I think I have one
Yeah.
right
You
here.
And
are
that,
the
and that,
bomb,
that
dude.
was back when I could only get what we would call brickweed.
Do you mean
Oh
you?
yeah,
That's
we
swag.
did.
Brickweed, which
Ooh,
involved
Angie's
The
got a
Mexi
soap
red
pipe.
hair, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Holy shit, Angie, you got one.
Yeah. They're nice.
all that
Wow.
that Mexi red hair, Ryan.
Angie,
Yeah.
you can start making those. Hello.
Yes, absolutely.
You can't. You know, I had to hit 5 different stores before I found the
It'll be
last
like
one. Okay.
$10 for a gram. You know,
You know, I wanted to
when I think about what we have today, it's like, oh my god, it's
I get weed for free, dude. Like
Like
I want to start doing pottery.
Angie,
do.
you could make these soapstone pipes like the one you got. There's
Yeah,
some
that would
money.
be awesome.
I paid $20 for this little thing.
And I could put the mother of pearl inlay in there. No
You
problemo.
don't even mine don't even have that. Mine's just a basic like garage made one, and I still paid $20 for it.
Yeah, yeah.
And yet you can find the scraps at like flooring places.
Is marijuana legal for any of you here?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
California, it's
all over
legal.
Maryland, I believe
Maryland,
Arizona as well.
California is
Definitely
fully
where
legal.
Beer
dude.
Man is, and definitely
Oregon's like
fucking Cali.
Oregon's legal too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're everybody's smoking weed in Cali.
In other words, what's going on in New York?
I
Pizza,
wondered that too.
What?
pizza.
Pizza.
What do you mean? What's going on in New York?
I
Pizza.
mean, I'm asking if
New
you
York City.
know what the marijuana laws are.
Shit,
in
that's
the state of-
anti
Oh,
marijuana.
they too, yeah.
No, New York is legal.
Is it?
Oh, they're
I think
legal?
Yeah, I
that's
live in New
what I
York.
put it on.
Okay,
Wow.
that would
Okay.
make a lot of sense.
The only thing, you can't carry more than 2 ounces on you at a time.
Oh, that's a lot.
Shit, that's better than here.
Sounds about
Fuck,
right.
we can only have an ounce
What?
on us.
Can you imagine driving stoned in fucking New York?
The only thing that is happening now is the first batch of licenses have gone out
All right.
to legally sell.
Wow. You're allowed to grow 9.
Yeah, we've had growing licenses, but the selling licenses have been
Right.
they've had to wait.
Interesting. Okay.
Because the way they did it in New York is people who had convictions of marijuana related convictions
Oh yeah. I remember hearing
got the first preference as if
Yeah.
if they wanted to put in.
Right.
And then there was a big lawsuit because some jabroni from Michigan
Jabroni. I love that word.
tried putting in for a license, and he named 5 regions in New York because you had to name 5 regions into which you would most likely want to sell in.
Nice.
So he
Bill.
named 5 regions, and when they denied him, he sued New York, and those 5 regions got frozen by the Supreme Court.
All the weed you're looking at.
Wow.
Like
I
nothing.
Yeah.
We can't
I
do
didn't
anything.
know that. Wow.
No, I mean, I was asking because I remember 2 years ago I was in New York City, and there were literal head shops right off the street, and they would have right off the street in front of their shop like a pop-up table where they would be selling pre-roll joints, and they would be like literally making the pre-roll joints right.
A lot of shops without legal, a lot of shops that don't have legal licenses have skated around it. Some have been seized, some have been shut down, but they've skated around it by saying, "We're selling you a membership, teaching you about marijuana.
Yeah.
Here's our free sample."
Right.
I was gonna say, and I think I remember hearing like
Right.
New York City specifically had
And they-
kind of their
Making some different verbology or verbal words like the way you say it. Yeah.
You know what? Weed is like, to me, it's like a medicine, actually, dude.
That's why I have
I-
my medical card.
It's totally a medicine.
It is. It
My
really
work asked me to make them stuff. I make tinctures for them. I make grain alcohol tinctures. So I get Everclear and put my shavings into some muscle relaxer kind of tinctures. So I'll decarboxylate that in the oven and then make it all active. You know, so when you put it on, you actually get a little high because it goes through your bloodstream. But your muscles are also getting that really nice, like, fuck, I'm not feeling any more pain.
Yeah.
And it's not Tylenol. You know, it's not something that's gonna fucking kill your ass. You know, I believe pharmaceuticals killed my mom, and nobody ever did anything about it because they didn't do an autopsy, and I'm pissed.
Hey, Beerman.
Beerman, we need to talk.
And I'm sorry to hear that, but something to justify that is, and I'll try to make this as summarized as possible, but like, my grandmother, was on a lot of different medications at a certain point in time, and she had lost a lot of weight. And because she had lost a lot of weight, they had, for some reason, never adjusted her prescriptions.
Oh no!
And she was extremely out of it and extremely loopy.
Overdosing.
And and they had went to the doctors. Like my mother had taken her to the doctors. Like, what's going on? Something's different. This is awful. She can't stand up. She can't perform. And they're like, I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. We don't know. But luckily, eventually, my mother, who was also in the medical field, was like, well, all right, she lost, 60, 70 pounds. She's on the same freaking prescription medication, the same dosage of it.
Right.
They brought it up to the doctors. She brought it up to the doctors and then adjusted the medication, and she's like, perfectly fine.
Oh wow!
Like, ain't no thing.
Wow.
So it's like,
wow.
It's almost one of those things where it's like,
it's crazy.
You can't necessarily trust your doctors.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, we thought she was dying. We literally thought she was dying.
Fucking A.
Happened to me too. And I couldn't. I had a medical malpractice case, but because it was outside of the term of the statute of limitations.
I'm gonna even check my ass. Fuck that, dude. You want to fucking slip up on my ass? No. If I die from pancreas or whatever the fuck ass poison, then I'm gonna fucking die from that poison. Fuck it. I don't want to know about that shit. Sorry, Angie. Oh my god, I totally went off on a tangent.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I totally interrupted you. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, it scares me though. I don't like doctors, man.
Yeah.
I'm scared of doctors. I'm scared of closure.
A quick shout out. I know a lot of people don't watch it, but rest in peace, Terry Funk, the hardcore legend.
Yes. I don't have a drink. Hang on.
Yes.
Oh, did he pass away?
Terry Funk passed away, age of 79. Hardcore fucking legend.
Salute.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I don't even know who this guy is or girl.
An amazing
You know what?
wrestler.
Beerman, if you ever get bored, just look up Terry Funk on YouTube.
Amazing wrestler.
I see it now. Okay. It just died. How old was he?
79.
79. Hey, that's a decent age for a male.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially for a man who put his body through literal hell.
Yeah. He was doing shit ton of steroids and everything as all those.
Was he? All right.
Terry Funk, he wasn't on steroids. He's just a hardcore legend, bro.
I mean, yeah, but come on. All those wrestlers. Seriously, come
Cheers.
on.
I mean, if you can make it to 85, you're good to go. But fuck, 79 is not bad. Fuck, yeah, good life. I'd be happy if I made it to 75. Honestly. And I'm okay with that. As long as others are okay with that.
My goal was 80.
Not Sparkles, man. Oh man, I love you so much. No, you're like, I'm like right there. What are you saying, Beer Man? No, but no.
I'm serious. My goal has always been 80.
I love you. No, it's 80. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I could do 80. If 80 will happen to me, I'll be happy.
And after that, after that, it's all the like shit and fucking diapers, like years. You could have them. I don't
have a goal. It's whenever.
never have.
It's true. Yeah.
I just don't want to end up being that
Shit.
mindless kind of zombie.
Never worry about what you're doing. Just live your life.
Let's get on with that.
Live your life. Don't worry about that shit. Because when you worry about that, that's when it comes to you more. Your worry brings you back tenfold.
I'm more worried about is Beer Man gonna give me a tribute beer. That's all I'm.
Oh shit, dude. I'm more worried about the non-alcoholic beer that I'm gonna make for Angie.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
I want people to remember that I was Sparkles everywhere.
The winner is going to be your beer. And we're gonna do a New England. We're gonna do double New England. We'll do it at 0.2%.
Thanks, honey.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
You're gonna have a nice beer, man. I'll get it. I gotta get past 2 beers.
I'm glad that everybody hopped on my channel. I mean, I know it's just like, hey, somebody's got a live stream. Let's hop on. But seriously, no, I really appreciate everybody hopping on tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Ryan, you are such a sweetheart.
Oh,
And
thank you, Sparkle.
I'm so honored to meet you.
Oh, hey, we share a birthday. I mean, come
you guys
on.
do share a birthday.
Oh no way!
I love it.
I will always remember that.
Ryan, you're
What's up?
kindred spirits. You
We
drink.
are.
Yes. You drink the beer tonight.
Yes, kindred
I don't
spirit.
have another one. I would drink it right now, but I don't have another one. I drank the last one I had.
And Ryan, I will say one thing. You are one of the hottest millennium I have ever known.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
That is a very high compliment.
That is. Thank you very much.
I love you.
And I love you.
Mwah.
Love you, Sparkle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
And a great reviewer. Fuck, man.
Yes,
Oh
you
my God.
And thank you.
When he
Thank
was
you.
on Beer and Cheese, oh my heavens. He was amazing.
Oh, thank you. Really,
Yeah.
truly. There are
He
times
really
where
was.
it's like I'll do a review and I'm just like, oh shit, I don't know. I ain't got
Bill, you're
none- I
muted.
can't get anything out of this one. I
You're
actually, I'm not gonna lie. I did a
Ryan did a beer and cheese.
You're amazing.
That's
Yeah,
sardines.
You
Yeah.
And Ryan was there.
was
Yeah.
You were
Yesterday I did
amazing.
and sardine.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Sorry.
I had to make sure I was there specifically to see Angie's response.
Oh,
You
shit.
were. And you were.
Watch that. I need to watch that.
It was so bad. I threw up in my mouth 3 times
Oh my
overnight.
god, I gotta see this.
3
but
times
when
overnight.
you did it, you
Yes.
It was
I
bad.
gotta
You
see
got
this.
through it, though.
did it.
You got
You
through
didn't
it.
get your man card?
Do I get my man card?
Get your man card?
Bill, look, I can do the Van Halen thing.
I gotta go.
Ooh.
Oh, Dan.
Now do that with your
Great,
other
man.
two.
Hey, man, thanks for hopping on. I appreciate it. You know, appreciate everything you do.
Glad you
Ryan.
Hey,
Ryan.
real quick, let's do that review of what the hell was that? You know, what you stocked up on those 2 cases.
Jenny
Pumpkin
Cool.
beer.
Yes, the Jenny Cole.
I'll tell you what. You get a hold of me. Let me know when you want. That'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I want some
Looking
too.
fun.
Yep.
Later.
Oh yeah, good.
There he goes.
I totally get that. He's like, you tell me.
Damn. Ryan, you are a damn good beer reviewer, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
I
very
appreciate it.
detailed. Very
Are
good.
you sure you're not a brewer?
No, that's like I'm not a beer reviewer or beer brewer. I'm just a beer consumer. I'll put it that way.
He's a
Yeah.
drinker.
Eh.
Damn, dude. He does a good job.
Well, thank you, man.
Good job, dude.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you do.
You know?
Oh, Bill as well, dude. I love our community, dude. Fucking great reviewers, great beer drinkers. Love our stuff.
You
You
okay?
know?
You okay,
Yeah.
Sparkle?
Oh,
Are you okay, honey? You all
Yeah.
right?
sorry.
No, it's okay. Hey, why don't you get a glass of water?
No, I'm good. I got a text that was upsetting.
Oh,
Oh,
Is everything
Take some deep-
okay?
Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
with that said, I do apologize at this moment, but I do need to use the restroom.
Oh, no problem.
You okay? Okay.
Hi, Sparkles.
Hi.
Emily. Thank you.
Make you happy. Let's get you happy again.
Yeah. Why don't you keep drinking that water? I want you to get some more water into yourself.
I'm
You're
good.
happy. You're
I'm
strong.
good.
Okay. I'm ready to receive. Good. Just let the universe fucking flow into your world.
That's right.
Everything's good. There's always a reason.
Oh my God.
Good.
Honest to God.
We are good.
We are good.
Crawling up my ass.
Right on.
What is going on?
So, how do I get
Sorry,
back?
she just knocked over my.
How do
Honey. What?
Oh,
What? It's all y'all. It's all gone. You have food in your bowl. I don't understand. I'm not ordering DoorDash for a dog. No.
Ah,
No. She's used to be getting cheeseburgers in the middle of the night. She's like, please, mommy, please. And
oh
she scratches
man.
the heck out of me.
dang.
Let me give her a cucumber.
I've given her I don't know how many milk bones. She just won't
Or an
stop.
onion. Oh, don't give her an onion. That's bad for dogs.
Yeah,
Give her
no.
some ice cream.
They have
Yeah.
chicken flavored ice cream. It's called Frosty Paws.
Ice cream always brings happiness.
Chicken flavored ice cream. Gross.
Ooh, that might be good. for-
Ew.
Ew, but you like it, don't you? Yeah.
Oh man. That sounds terrible.
She knocked over my amp.
Oh my God.
I
What
know.
kind of dog is that? A pit bull?
She's like a wolf. Here, I'll show you. Come here.
Oh my God. So here's Angie's partner. Well, I ain't got a chance in hell.
Oh.
Cute dog. Super
Yeah.
serious looking though.
Oh, but she's a sweetheart. It's just all the extra teeth.
She looks like she's like, Mommy, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's got a really bad underbite,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
and she has too many teeth in her mouth.
actually, that's an attractive feature for a dog.
Look
Yeah.
at she's putting her
Oh
head.
my god! Oh my
Oh my-
god!
So I'll give kisses.
No,
I got all
that dog does not love her. Does not love her. Not at all.
She's my baby, aren't you?
Oh
My
man, this
baby.
Be my baby.
There's something to be said about them Chihuahuas. I swear. I swear.
I'm your baby tonight. That's what she said.
They Chihuahuas.
I'm your baby every night.
Chihuahuas are the most people dog, man. I swear.
Yeah.
that tucking of the head in your bosoms is really, really, really cute. Like she,
Angie,
Yeah.
Angie, what would it do if you went like this and stuck your tongue out?
If I stuck my tongue out, she'd probably try and bite it.
Oh God. Okay. Never mind then.
Ah.
What do you
Like,
do?
stick
Why-
your tongue
why-
out and shake it. You stick your tongue out and shake it.
Wait. Give me food. Give me food.
I'm gonna suck
Are we
your
going to
tongue.
bed? It's time for bed.
Look at her.
It's my Friday.
His
I'm up.
mommy's an insomniac. She's like, oh, craminy. She's squirrely. We're gonna be up all night.
She's like, Mom, I gotta take a dump.
She's hoping DoorDash is coming. She
Look
keeps
at her
looking
face.
at
She's
the
gotta
door.
take a dump.
Yeah, teach her how to use the toilet.
Yep.
I would love
that's
that.
a good idea, actually.
You want to learn how to use the toilet?
I have seen
Probably-
videos of certain dogs actually do that. It's like, wow.
Is
She
it
likes
really?
to go out and
Are you
talk to
serious?
the other
Yeah.
dogs.
Certain dogs. Certain.
Wow.
And that's
Must be like poodle.
number one, not number two.
Yeah, one. Okay. Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Stream a pee. Yeah.
She's a good girl.
You know what?
But even then, I'm still just like, that's
You know
crazy.
what are the smartest dogs on the planet? Corgis.
I love
Oh,
corgis. Aren't they great?
Corgis are smart, man. They really are. They're smart.
Nice.
dogs.
Trudy's glaring at you, Bill. She's she's angry. Look at her. She won't even look now.
Chihuahuas are better.
How about a Doberman Pinscher? Big stud
got the
dog.
funniest
Well, now
facial
she's looking at
expression.
the camera. Now she's looking at the camera. She likes that one.
See?
That's
You're the
a cool looking Chihuahua, man. That's a big
smartest
one.
dog
Hi,
in the
puppy.
world.
Hi,
is
puppy.
Trudy the
Oh,
dog.
Trudy.
What's her
Trudy
name?
the dog is the
Trudy.
smartest.
Trudy.
Trudy.
Here's
Pretty.
perk up a little bit.
Aw.
Want to go for a walk?
These beautiful people.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Sparkle.
Oh, I see. Here's yeah.
Sparkle.
Want to go for a walk?
Sparkle.
Yeah,
You okay?
yeah. I'm sending I'm sending a message to Tom.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Sparkles is hammered.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Why don't
I
you,
am actually.
That's okay.
Sparkle, why don't you text Tom and ask him to come out and walk you into bed?
I could do that. I could do that, actually.
And stay on your chairs. Don't get up.
Yeah.
Just stay on your chair. Just stay on your
Anyway,
It's probably a good idea. Also, stay on the chair.
Drink some more water.
Wait till you get some assistance. Are you
oh well.
assistance?
There you
Yeah.
go.
No harm, no. Hey, Sparkles, you did not do anything wrong to me, at least.
No.
No, and not at all.
No,
Is everything
not at
okay,
all.
Sparkles? Are you okay? Is everything fine on your end?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It was one of those days where my tremors and instability got the best of me, and I said, I'm just gonna drink tonight.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we all have those days, honey. So don't even
Yeah.
worry about it.
You know what?
I just
And-
want you to be
Hey.
safe and get back to bed.
I would
I know.
I would hold Sparkle's hair for her. Okay.
I get it.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
I thank
Oh,
you.
I
I
would
just, you know, I have a hard time giving into this because I want to have fun. I want to enjoy all this.
Yeah.
And for me, you know, when I get into this that I'm not used to with the tremors and everything else, it's hard for me. And so when I can get on with all you guys, I don't have to think about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
100%.
You're good.
Agree. I understand, and
I
we're
love
here for you.
You know what? Hey,
We're here
when I
to
get into my flagellations,
support you.
I'll hang in there.
No, I
As
love you.
gruesome as it is, you know.
We're all here with you and for you,
We
darling.
love you. We love you.
Absolutely.
And I
Of
appreciate
course
it.
you do. How could you not?
I appreciate it so much. I really do. And I get through it because of all of you.
Oh,
I really do.
you got love,
And
girl. Come on.
sometimes I might drink a little too much.
Don't we all?
We all do that.
Everything down.
Literally, we all do that.
Shit. I had better hangover than you today, I bet.
Yeah.
And, you know, sometimes it's like, I just want to mask all this shit.
Yes.
You know what? You could lay on the ground and pass out, and someone will snuggle up
I
to you.
understand, Sparkle.
Oh, totally.
And
Hey,
yeah.
Oh,
And,
I
and
wish-
I'm frightened.
I
I'm
wish I could
frightened.
take it away.
You ain't
I
gotta be
wish I could
scared.
take
You're
it away.
good.
I'm
Seriously.
frightened, and I just want to. Sometimes I just want to hang out with you guys, so I don't feel like I have to be somebody else, and I don't have to
Be
deal
you.
with
Don't feel that
Well,
way.
we know
Baby,
you.
you
You
never
know
have
what? We
to
know
be
you. We
anybody
know
but
you.
you. You never have to
You're
be
always
anybody but you.
uncomfortable around you.
And I know
don't
it's scary.
weirdo.
I'm scared too, but we're gonna do it together.
Yeah, we're all on the same journey.
That's what friends do. They stick
We're all
by
on
each
the same. Hey, you know what? I'm by myself. Well, actually, no. I got a mosquito. He's my friend.
I'm by myself.
I'm by myself. Oh, and Trudy.
Bill.
Trudy and I are by
I
ourselves.
love you, Bill. I love you,
Our
Bill.
mosquito he likes to hang out with me. The crows and the
You
mosquitoes.
got three of us here. We
And I
got
thank you.
no
Thank
significant
you all of
others.
that. I
Yeah.
thank
That's
you
it,
for all
right?
of that.
We're all in the same boat, right?
And I didn't want to bring the channel down, but this is all very frightening for me.
Don't be scared.
And, you know, so
You
You're
didn't
good.
bring anything
thank
down.
you.
You're good.
Thank
You're
you
good.
all.
You're
Thank
totally
you all
fine.
very
Loved
much.
you. You're a fighter.
Hey.
You're gonna be fine.
You're
You're gonna
used
be
to it,
wonderful.
You're on video because
We're
if
gonna
you weren't
all
on
do it
video,
together. Hang
if
on.
you were- if
Trudy's
you were in
Trudy's
person-
nail is stuck in my shirt. Hang on.
And-
Okay.
and
Thank you.
Heal
Thank
yourself.
you, everybody.
if you
I
don't
love you all and I appreciate you.
Sparkles, you rock the galaxy.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You're a
I'm
beacon.
here. I'm
You're a
here.
beacon.
And I'm
You
gonna
shine
be
through
there and I'm gonna
Seriously.
do whatever I have to do to create whatever it is to just create.
I think you got 4 hair holders here.
I think you're gonna live till you're fucking 90, fucking
Yeah.
at 100.
You get hammered and need someone to hold your hair up. I think there's probably going to do that for you.
Love you, man.
Thank you, every.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
She's lucky we're on video because we'd all be like snuggling her right now, probably.
Yeah, we love you.
Yeah.
I know my speech gets a little strange. That's
you're
part of
fine.
it. That's part of it, and I can't change it. And
God, you're fine. You're very eloquent.
whatever.
You're coming in loud and clear.
No, you're good.
When I get tired, it gets worse.
You're
And
buzzed. You're buzzed. It's that
I
simple.
thank you. I thank
buzzed.
you.
We love you.
You don't have to apologize for being buzzed. Come on.
And you don't
Yeah.
have to. You don't have to thank us for friendship either.
Yeah,
It just
We're like,
comes free.
we're like your homies already, all right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Thank
just comes
you.
free.
You want to see my elbows? There you go. There's nothing like weird about
That's
that. right?
different. Here, I'll show my elbows.
I'll show you my
Pretty show your elbows.
I love you all so much.
You're good.
You
You're
help
good,
me
man.
so much. And
You're
I
lucky I'm not there in person. I'd be tickling you probably.
I'm not sure if Trudy has elbows.
I got
I'm
elbows.
gonna say good night.
All
and I
right.
wish you all well.
Okay.
Hey, is
Hey, I love you, Sparkle.
Boy, have a good
Yeah,
night.
time.
Love you so
Love you.
much.
Tom coming out to help you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
All
good.
right.
All right.
yeah, we here.
Awesome.
All right. I love you.
Okay.
Don't forget about the pumpkin beers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all in the
Well, look,
pumpkin beer.
Shipyard. Smash pumpkin. Okay, that's the one. All right. We'll let you go.
Sparkle.
Love you, honey.
Yep.
Call me in the
Take care.
morning. Or
Yep.
the
Well,
afternoon.
All
You
right.
gotta
Be ready
figure
for
out,
the party
gotta-
tomorrow.
gotta figure out how to get out of
Party with you tomorrow.
You'll get there.
I don't know how to get out of this.
This is
No,
my
take your
first,
time.
first
It's all
time
right.
making the freaking
Okay.
video. I couldn't.
I'll
You can
figure
just
it
lay down
out.
and Ryan will handle it.
First
It's the
time
red-
doing this. I
The
couldn't
red circle with
You
the
don't have to
white
do
X.
nothing. You don't have to do
Red
nothing,
circle
Sparkles.
with the what?
You don't have to do nothing.
Okay.
Ryan will handle it.
So what?
Yeah, Ryan, you can
Oh God, this is
Can I? Can I? Oh, wait.
Do a
maybe I
sleep
can
stream. I'll watch it.
Remove. Should I hit
Yes.
remove?
it's so.
No. Let's watch her sleep.
So
and then she'll go, yeah, she'll go in the
Yeah,
basement
yeah,
and then
Yeah,
when she
sleep
finishes
it.
stream out of her.
Okay.
yeah.
I was hoping to watch her sleep, but that's fine. Whatever.
No,
No,
that's bumpy.
I like watching sleep streams. Yeah, Bumpy did one last night, right?
That's yeah. That,
I actually enjoyed that.
I remember Angie hit me up. She's like, "So are you guys still hanging out?" I was like, "Well, I think it's just me, Bill, Beer Man, and Bumpy's passed out for the past
Bumpy
hour
was
now."
like poking his head up here and there. Yeah, it was me and Steven after. Like, I think me and Steven went till like 2 a.m. or some shit.
Yeah, we were.
And then I took a nap after work.
do you guys think that the pumpkin beers, do you think they come in non-alcoholic, or do you think they don't make
I don't know about that.
specialty beers in non-alcoholic?
Are you on the wagon, Angie?
Yeah,
What's up with that?
it just
Don't think-
wasn't. I'm diabetic, and it's just not good for my health.
Are you done? Like, are you saying you're done?
She's
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
done.
wow. Okay. All right. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna freak out?
I don't.
Am I gonna freak out?
What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna freak out?
No, I'm gonna smoke weed. Is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, all right. I guess that works. Okay.
Yeah.
You ever
Yeah.
tried Overcast DM?
It doesn't raise my blood sugar. I don't gain weight on it. Now I haven't drank. I guess in the last 2 weeks I've had like 2 or 3 beers because I did beer and cheese the 2 weeks.
Damn, such a
Or
bad
when
influence.
actually this last one I did a non-alcoholic beer. And
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I said, I kind of
Yeah.
made the announcement that I was stepping away, because for my health and everything.
Okay.
Make it
Well,
great.
you know what? That's you gotta do what you gotta do then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But Beer Man said that I can still come in and review non-alcoholic beers.
Hey,
Sure.
Angie, let me tell you, there is a whole slew of NA beers out there.
Yeah, right? For real.
For real,
Nice.
dude.
It was
For
like
real.
something athletic. I can't remember.
I would
There's some
appreciate
good
that.
ones.
Athletic. I saw that in the
Something.
You had a whole-
It's like something.
a
in
whole
the
page.
press.
Find the
I can't
Skittles.
remember exactly what it is. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I wasn't really impressed with theirs, but the Heineken.
I
that
was going to
really-
get the Heineken.
That was really
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I was absolutely like blown away. I thought all there was going to be was O'Doul's, and I had heard that Heineken had one. That's all I thought there was going to be. It was an entire case.
There's a lot of
Budweiser,
It's
Athletic,
their new thing, man. Yeah.
Guinness. My God, I almost got the Guinness. I'm going to get that next. The Guinness. It's
yeah.
Imperial Stout or something.
That might be
and
all
it's
right.
from the Maryland, Guinness brewery, and
Sorghum
yeah,
powder.
and it's non-alcoholic. And I was like, oh, I will have to try that. Now, granted, there's going to be sugar in it because it's got, but
because it's Guinness, it's a stout.
right. But I mean, they're
Yeah.
just to see that, because like before it was just the straight, lager or whatever.
There's certain yeast that will take away the sugars but not give you the alcohol. There's like there's certain program of things they have that allow you to have a non-alcoholic, and I need to figure that out because, I mean, I would never make. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. But there's you make these beers a certain way based on what you're putting into them. So there's certain like scientifically like crafted yeast and stuff like that will like eat the sugars away but not give you the alcohol or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely fucking retarded, but it's weird. I need to look into it further. I told myself this earlier. I was like, I need to look into this more.
Yeah, no, that's interesting for sure.
It's just interesting. A lot of them use like sorghum, whatever the fuck, sugar,
powder or something. Yeah.
and like
I see
other
it.
things. Yeah.
Joe
You
said
know
in the
what?
chat.
Dude, I learned something about Bumpy last night.
And he can
This fucking
And
dude.
we're live.
live stream like
Bumpy is a smart motherfucker, dude.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
he knows how to brew.
That
Very
dude, I
analytical.
totally underestimated him, dude. Like as far as like
He knows. Yeah. So, and you were asking me, or like, how to brew? I'm like, no, I know how to drink. That's it.
Well, I know Steven knows how, but then Bumpy was popping off with some shit, and I'm just going, whoa, dude.
He's taught me how to make a New England IPA.
That's
if
awesome.
says
I didn't
anything.
know that, dude. I did not know that. That's pretty
He knows
awesome.
his shit, man.
Damn, he was popping off like last night with some science shit, dude, like hardcore.
He reads a lot. He reads a lot of beer making books. He does a lot of them.
Yeah, but he retains it. He retains it.
Yeah.
That's the shit, dude. Like, damn.
Yeah, Joe.
Like, he
Just
totally
being-
blew me away.
I don't know if you're still on, Joe, but yeah, Athletic Brewing.
Bumpy.
I was just typing to him.
Now I'm reading. Yeah, pumpkin.
I didn't want to
porter.
interrupt.
Get out! Sorry, guys. I'm like reading this. Like I didn't know.
Cody, I'm trying to type.
No shit, I didn't know that. But
Yeah.
so here's the
Oh
thing.
man.
There's my like general opinion is like
Because I was really looking forward to
a
trying
lot
the
of
pumpkin.
Athletic Brewing.
Oh, Angie, oh my god, you missed it. Oh
and
my god.
I was not really a fan of what they had put out.
Athletic?
And I could not find a non-alcoholic IPA,
So I don't
New
know.
England IPA that I enjoyed. You had the Stella, like you had, and you had the
I'll get you one, Steven. Don't worry.
you had the what was it? Oh shit, I forget already. damn.
I really
You
liked
got the lion again.
the Stella Liberté. It was,
Yeah, no, the Stella was good, but
Yeah.
Heineken, sorry, Heineken. that's good.
oh yeah, the Heineken.
Yeah, the Heineken was good. I think Joe, now that he's on, I think he did a review of that too for the NA version. I think he also was like, yeah, it ain't bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ouch.
Good looking beer.
Ryan,
Yeah,
Lion.
back to the lion, Ryan.
hey, $2.25 for
I
a
know,
bigger
right?
than a pint.
Listen, hey,
Yeah.
get solid
Checking to
distribution.
see what
So
Joe.
Angie, can you wait till like the next year to stop drinking?
Wait till next year to stop drinking.
Just finish the year up with us at least. Come on.
I can still hang with you guys.
Come on. You gotta do a pumpkin beer, man. Fuck.
I gotta
I'll-
make a
I'll do a
tribute
pumpkin
beer. Like,
non-alcoholic beer
got
because these are
Stevens
athletic.
You got bubble gut. Come on. You can't turn your back on that.
I'm gonna have to do at least a 2% or like Mormon.
Come on, man.
No, I do want because
Right.
you were gonna make a beer for me.
You know
and
what? It can
If
be
you
in
can
your
make one
recovery.
that's like a lower ABV, I mean that's not
This
gonna
is the
kill me.
cheapest
So
beer ever made on this channel.
I was looking forward to getting my beer that you made. So
Okay, this is the
And-
worst time to take a break. Okay.
Angie, look at Joe's response to what I was saying.
I did the Heineken regular versus the
Yeah.
Heineken.
Angie, this is the worst time to take a break.
Goodness. This is going to be a fun comparison.
I'm a bad influence, I know.
Too far off further.
And when he's saying the Heineken 0.0, he's talking about like the non-alcoholic version.
Yeah.
I remember him doing that.
Will
He was
never
like-
work.
and
Well,
that's what I said too. It's like, man, it's pretty damn close to the real thing.
I know our liquor store has the athletic, they carry the athletic beer. So hopefully this fall they'll carry the pumpkin non-alcoholic because I really did
Oh
want
my
to try
God.
it.
You know what? I'm kind of curious how that would sound, but usually I'm always let
That
down.
to be the case, I've never heard of that.
That alcohol has its place. Okay.
Not in my pancreas though.
You know what? If your organ is
In the
if you have a
pancreas.
failing, if you do have a failing organ, you definitely have to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Now I've had diabetes and I had pancreatitis and renal failure one time when I was drinking vodka every night. So
Oof.
yeah.
You know what? That kind of reminds me. I was on a habanero chili kick, and I got baboon butt, and I just was not digging it.
Oh. That's awesome.
Baboon butt sucks.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
need to smoke some more weed. Is what-
I'm just saying.
You're
all right? I'm
Go to
just
the
saying,
other end of the couch, honey.
you know, habanero and baboon butt, no good.
Oh man. I got
I
bad
could
news.
do a gummy. How many? Oh,
I want some of those because that sounds like it helped me sleep.
these are the snoozier. They have
like
the
that snooze.
snoozeberry.
Only because they use the word snooze.
This is the snoozier berry.
Like snoozy
It's
herb, that's even better than snooze.
100 milligrams of THC. So
Oop, there
Yeah.
you go.
I'll give you some beers for that.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Angie. I would be fast asleep for maybe possibly
Holy shit.
days after
Whoa.
like
Oh,
taking
good
something
shit.
like that. That's just me though. I was like, that's
That's some
different.
good shit.
should I just chew a half?
No, you should send it to me.
Well, they always tell you start,
I'll send you some BCAs.
you know,
A
build up.
half or do a whole one?
Do it
Trudy, you
to-
got to get to the other end of the couch, honey.
I
How
mean-
many milligrams altogether? What's the milligrams?
100
Yeah.
milligrams.
Well, how to do the whole
You
thing?
go down there. Go down there to the other end.
Oh, here goes. Oh man, now I see. I
You
feel like
have to,
I'm
man,
lesson
actually.
right now.
I would do that.
What?
I would just say, me personally,
I feel like starting a lesson, dude.
I would start out with like taking half of that.
Yeah,
But-
half of it.
Half.
But I don't think I think you consume more than me, and I'm not saying that in a negative way.
Yeah. No. I've been using it medically for quite a while.
I think the best way is.
But I just feel as if I probably don't take it as much as I used.
I think you should take it in a capsule rectally.
Oh yeah.
They sell that here in Maryland too.
No, thank you.
What?
I take
You're gonna
nothing.
get the best bang for the buck.
You're talking about suppositories.
No butt chugs, nothing like that.
Go straight to the fucking system.
Trudy the dog. Now you are just doing this just to be a brat, aren't you?
She's jealous. She wants to party.
Yeah, you
Joe, telling you, man. If I don't know if Joe is still on or not, but this is the shit.
Oh, is that the one that Joey said he always drank? And
Hey, Ryan,
had this or not?
you want to try some Brewery X beers?
Hell yeah.
Let's do a trade.
Totally down,
Give
man.
me some Ewingling.
I
want Ewingling.
I gotta try to. I mean, I'll
Or no, that your favorite brewery with that raspberry. I want some of that shit. Yeah, I want their IPA.
Okay, all right. Hold up, back up.
I want their IPA.
Two Tides, unfortunately, that I can only get that when I am down in Savannah, and unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever gonna end up back down in Savannah.
Well, what do you got in your area that's low?
The other thing I'm going to say is, I was born and raised 20 minutes away from Yuengling Brewery, and you're not missing much.
What?
I know. I'm truly happy to send you Yuengling, just so you can get it out of your system.
It's on my bucket list, actually.
Right, exactly. I do remember you saying that. I'm happy to send it to
5
you.
people said they were going to send it to me, and guess what they did? Every one of them.
They never did? Oh, well, absolutely. I'll send you. What do you want?
Dude,
we got Yuengling Lager.
Send me whatever, and I'll match you with the best I got here.
Oh, well.
There you go.
I would feel bad about that because Yuengling.
And I'll send you some wrap snacks. Yeah, and I'll send you some Alka-Seltzer hangover.
You're gonna go in your crate.
I prefer.
I have had just about
enough.
Dude.
Excuse me, I need to put some dog in her crate. I'll be back.
Right on it.
And
Do it up.
She's got to take care of her child.
Honestly, Bill, no, we'll
email me. It's on my YouTube channel, dude.
But seriously, I'm happy.
I will.
I'm happy to get you the Yuengling. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna feel bad just sending you Yuengling.
No, send me Yuengling and your local brewery stuff.
Local Maryland stuff as well.
You're in Maryland?
Yes, I'm in Maryland, but I'm born and raised in Pennsylvania.
What's Maryland like? Is it cold right now?
Nah, it's hot as balls. What are we talking about?
Is it a desert or is it mountains or what's the deal?
It's called the Piedmont, technically. If you're into the
what is that?
Environmental
mountains.
Huh?
We got so it's basically kind of flat, right? Okay. So you got ocean here, right? So you got ocean here, and then it's flat.
Sand?
And then you got the Appalachians that start to kind of come.
Whoa, that's heavy.
So that spot between the ocean and the mountains is considered the Piedmont.
Is that like a swampland almost?
No, it's farmland. It's not
wide open,
it's not swamping unless you get down to the South Carolina, North Carolina.
Is it like steppy land?
No. It's not swampy. It's not wet at all.
Okay.
No, in
fact, grass.
It's extremely dry. It's extremely. In fact, my grass out in my yard is brown.
Dude, I don't get out of my state much, so I'm always
That's why I'm always happy to I'm an environmental scientist, man. I'm happy to
I know it's kind of your thing, right?
And enlighten people as much
Oh,
as
wow.
I
No,
can.
I know what I
That's
can't
what
remember
we
your title. What was your title again?
Environmental scientist.
Yeah, that's so gnarly.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's so gnarly. That's badass, dude. That's
In other
badass.
words, Grateful Dead hippie that's all about the
That's-
environment. If I can try
Dude, that's like the study of the earth, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
That's awesome, dude.
Although my job truly is just like identifying asbestos and lead paint and anything else that looks
Oh, like the bullshit, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Now,
You
what's your take on soapstone?
soapstone. I don't know. That's good. Smoke it if you got it.
Okay. I was hoping maybe you had like a lead to get me some. I'll trade you some.
Yeah, yeah, no. Unfortunately, no.
Because I want to make soapstone pipes. That's where I'm going here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait.
Pipes.
Yeah.
Little business. I'm gonna do bikes and then pipes.
Ah, there you go.
And
I
then
don't think I'm gonna do the gummy. I'm gonna smoke instead.
All right, I'll join you.
I mean, I would say I'll put it this way. For me, if I was to eat a gummy now at 3:00 in the morning, I would feel that until 3:00 the next morning.
You have to work.
I
Yeah.
literally, when I ingest cannabis, it literally will hit me for 24 hours.
It lasts 24 hours. Yeah.
Hey, I had a friend that was like fully into THC, right? Anyways, she made this like Asper cream with like THC in it, and like I had a sore joint, so I was working out too hard, and she rubbed it on my joints, and it killed the pain, and it got super high, dude. Like, and it soaked into my skin. It was like a cream.
It does work.
I got so high, I fell right asleep. I was good. I was good.
Get out. You actually felt like a normal high, like you would.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Your blood
It's like it's better than smoking it, actually.
No wonder why these people want my shit all the time.
Yep.
They're like, my boss is all, do you have any more of
I
that?
just noticed that it took
Like-
the pain away. Like,
Wow, what's that? What's that, Steven? What was that?
Feel like
Well, I make a Rick Simpson oil, basically like.
I was relaxed, but I don't think I was.
Boil it.
Yeah.
No
But
shit.
it took the pain.
Like
It took the pain away.
If
A lot.
you were to boil it, you would get the Rick Simpson oil.
Yeah,
but-
dude, like totally.
Oh, Rick
No,
Simpson.
Rick Simpson oil is
Totally
what I
get high
heard.
with the patch.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
totally get high with the patch, dude. Totally.
Totally, man.
Totally high. Like way high, better high than smoking it, actually.
I made some brownies out of some Rick Simpson oil a couple years ago.
Mm.
Rick Simpson
Nice.
oil.
Yeah, I made German chocolate cake brownies.
Fight your cancer.
Yeah, Angie, I'm telling you, that was like
That's
the
fire.
best fucking brownie I
sounds
ever made, whether it
Wow.
included
Beat it to the tongue.
weed or not. But it was the best fucking shit I ever seen.
All three
Yeah.
of you.
That's just
Yeah.
I would eat one frickin' brownie, and I felt that for like
At least 5 hours.
4+ hours. Like
It was like a magic carpet ride, wasn't it?
yeah, it put me
Yeah.
down.
Edibles are
It was definitely a don't plan on doing much of anything. You're gonna sit on that couch. You know,
Right.
Better put the old
Outside.
seatbelt, right? If you don't have your seatbelt,
Anytime I've had a special brownie.
And no seatbelt, no diaper, nothing.
seatbelt, dude, come on.
Straight up free
Fun,
falling.
man.
yeah.
I think
And I'm
I've
not gonna lie, I'm
No
not
more
really a
Oh, there
big
it is.
fan of that.
None of it gets wasted, dude. When you take a rip off a pipe like Angie's fitting to do,
Right. Yeah, I see
all that smoke you blew out is wasted THC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you either take it like
She's like,
or you eat it, it's the best.
I didn't know if anybody would notice that. Probably gold. No, I hold it in though for a long time, so
Yeah,
I
but
get,
you still what
I
you
get the
blow
most
out is
bang
safe.
for my buck. Huh?
You know what you gotta do is you gotta like have someone suck the smoke in that you're blowing out.
and I pulled the trigger till it goes.
Well, unfortunately, I have no one here to do that. So
That's what that dog is made for.
we aren't playing fucking blow. I'm not playing fucking blow with my dog. No, thank you. No,
I
thank
get
you.
it now.
Dogs love weed, even though it's not good for them.
Virtual smoking, man.
Here's the situation.
Virtual smoking? What the hell is that?
I'm
Here, I'll
going
blow
to.
it to you guys.
Taking on the
Here,
smoke
Ryan.
Nancy when she's in
Oh, I
the
gotcha.
There you go. I was going to end this stream about 3 hours ago.
I told you it wasn't gonna work, man.
Like, no joke. I'm getting up in about, I don't know, 4 hours. But with that said,
You got an hour left.
I have this one beer that I'm very interested in. It's a New England IPA that's apparently a orange creamsicle. But it's a New England IPA. I was going to do a review on it, but I might do it now, and then I'm gonna end this goddamn stream.
Do it.
You know what? I commend you for having another.
I mean, I love y'all, and I truly
I just lit
love
up,
to be on all fucking night with you. I enjoy your company. And it's like I've said forever. I love the community we got here, but unfortunately,
Ryan, you're a cool motherfucker, dude. You're cool. You're a fucking bro.
Thanks, man.
You're a bro.
Let me go rinse out this glass. Let me go grab that beer, and I'm probably gonna do it.
Hell
It was really good energy.
Going down, dog. It's going down. Dude.
I'm really glad you didn't
Even
do that.
Ryan is a fucking bro, dude. Right, Angie? Ryan, you gotta love Ryan, dude. Come on, dude. Come on.
Oh yeah.
You gotta love him.
What's up?
He's such a sweet,
he's a
such
very
a sweet fucking dude, man. Really.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm not gay. I'm just saying.
And you know what? Even though I've stopped drinking, we're still gonna, like, I still want to see the breweries because I've never seen one. I'm still interested in the whole process. Like whenever you brew live again, brew beer.
I like that, brew man. I like that.
That's why I love to follow along and keep you company because it's just so freaking interesting. I do. It's just really cool.
Ryan is
cool, man.
Probably in my book, like he made the cut. Put it that way.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. So I told him, I said, we can still go to the breweries up there where he is, and the ones down here. We just got 2 more in my town, so now we have, I think, like 7.
And
my town is not that big, you know.
You're not going to enjoy none of it.
What's that? I've never been to one.
No, you're not. You're not going to do it ever.
What? Drink again?
Yeah.
It's like you're heartbroken, Bill.
Well,
no.
You know the way I look at it. I say once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Right? Yeah. That's what they say, and that's what I say too. But what I say is, when I get tired of drinking, I take a break, and then when I get tired of sobriety, I take a break from that.
Yeah.
Sobriety.
Yeah. It's like.
But if your organ has something to say with it, then that's a different ballgame.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a doctor. I'm a drinker.
Yeah.
You know?
I've stopped. Well, I've cut back greatly in the last 2 weeks, and I've lost 20 pounds. So.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I blew up like a toad, man. I was like, what the hell? You know, my ankles were all, I was like, what the, you know?
It's pure
calories. And it's just.
This is worse than potatoes. Okay.
Yeah.
This is worse.
Which is the worst for a diabetic.
This is worse than fucking donuts. So this is worse than donuts. Okay?
Diabetes too.
Stay away from the carbs.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna embrace carbs. I'm gonna die with carbs.
I am too.
I'm gonna die from carbonation poisoning.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's called Kooks.
What
you
is
got Kooks. I don't know what the hell
love
that
that
is.
name,
I mean,
dude. I love that name.
apparently, this is from Commonwealth Brewing Company.
Commonwealth. Oh my
That's
God.
like
Right?
very
Is that
common.
Virginia?
They orange creamsicle Indian
Yum.
ale.
Oh my God, dude.
Can you see that? Wait.
That's
there
gonna
we
be
go.
so good. That's gonna be so good.
Right.
That's gonna be
And
too
then, and then I'll bow back out if I could figure out how exit there.
good.
Okay.
Is that one of them voodoo beers?
They don't. Yeah, no, it's totally voodoo. Definitely family owned and operated Commonwealth Brewing Company. They're based out of Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Oh,
All
I
right.
was gonna say they were in Virginia. Yeah.
Virginia.
It's a 6.5% ABV. Again, it's supposed to be, and I never trust this shit. Orange creamsicle Indian ale.
I know. I was. You know what I do when I read that? I go ba 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 ba.
I saw it and I'm like, all right.
You had me at creamsicle.
Yet another
It's
shot.
all about what you pick up, right? Not what they think you should. It's about really what you pick up as a drinker.
Everywhere.
Because if you read that and you paid attention to it, it might change your fucking perception of it.
Yeah. Well, I heard orange creamsicle pale ale. I'm like,
but really,
all right, I'll give it a shot. That sounds interesting.
Sometimes I
Why
call
not?
bullshit on
It's
that.
a gimmick. I'll do it.
Do you call bullshit on it half the time?
Yes, actually, more than half the time.
Same here.
I would say more than half the time.
What about
When they
Steve?
say
What
it's
about
supposed
you,
to taste
Steven?
like something, it doesn't. Yeah.
Steven, do you call bullshit too?
Oh yeah, a lot of times.
Yeah, right.
Well, Angie don't drink anymore. She's like, don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do?
What?
Now, excuse me, if I may have the floor.
Okay, Nancy Pelosi.
Oh shit!
May I have the floor, please? Fuck off, Trump. No, just kidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip your fucking paper up. Fuck off.
So, fuck, I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. No, just because I'm a better person because I've stopped drinking, and that makes it better.
Your health was like getting affected.
100% agree. I'm sure.
Yeah.
But you want to drink though, right?
Yes. Yeah, every day.
And then you're like fighting with your organ, basically.
Yeah. I'm an addict, so
that's rough.
Yeah. I'm recovered addict, but still an addict, still the same.
Oh, yeah, we're on the same boat there. I think you got a lot more time on me on that.
Yeah. And I just could see the same patterns with the alcohol, and it's like,
oh, I got you.
I mean, I love hanging out with all you guys, and I really enjoyed reviewing it. I thought it was so interesting, the different smells and the different taste. It was awesome.
Well, there's more to us than just alcohol.
Right, exactly. I mean, I still feel like I'm part of the family.
I still love like specialized elbows.
I'm still part of the family. I'm just gonna drink soda or non-alcoholic beer.
Look at that. Those are nice elbows.
Yeah, what's up with you and your elbows? You got an elbow.
They hold me up all day. They connect.
Can you lick your elbow
to everything?
We're doing the big elbow drop.
They're very abused. They get abused, right?
Did you ever hear that? If you can lick your elbow, nobody can lick their elbow. So I'm trying.
I thought it was eyebrows.
I got a pretty long tongue. I don't know. I might be able, and I got a stubby
If you lick
arm.
your eyebrows, I'll be impressed.
It's not gonna happen.
Can you touch your nose to your tongue?
Licked my elbow and I farted.
While trying to
Almost got it. Almost.
All right.
Well, I'm trying to lick my elbow. Yeah.
And it's stupid people tricks with Angie Mason.
All right. I'm going to take over the stream real quick.
Oh.
Okay. I guess it is my
you cute.
Fucking Ryan, dude.
This
Shija Butte.
supposed orange creamsicle India Pale Ale.
Ooh, that sounds like
I
an
gotta
orange
say,
Julius.
It is
Ooh.
extremely
Yum.
orange citrus.
Yum. That's right
Like,
up my alley.
like that pithy white rind of the
Oh yeah,
orange.
you taste that too.
Like the
Juicy looking,
inside
dude.
The
orange.
soft
pithy,
white
that white.
stuff.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
totally
great.
setting that.
That
Totally
looks-
setting that.
I would.
Oh my god,
Slam.
that's
Like I have said that on reviews before, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm getting that, but this is like extremely prominent.
That's yummy looking. Really
Yeah.
is.
And
That's a good looking
How about the
beer.
vanilla?
Oh, yum.
that's what I was gonna get at. It's there. It's lacking. Like I would
Subtle.
not call this a creamsicle.
Okay.
Oh really?
No, no,
Okay.
it's supposed to be.
Is that like
That's a bold statement,
it's
Ryan.
almost like a milkshake, right?
That's a bold statement.
It's supposed to be. It says orange creamsicle.
That means like
ale.
milkshake,
But
right?
there is
Milkshake and
no
creamsicle
vanilla
together.
shit
I
in that
would
at
n-
all.
It's not that there's no vanilla shit in there at all. It's
Let me
more
ask you this.
as in like it's very faint.
Is
like,
creamsicle the
it's-
same as milkshake?
So it's not even subtle. It's like almost non-existent.
It's
Like
creamy.
sometimes subtle can be great.
Whoa, what's that? Green City.
No,
What
I
the
would
hell
say
is that?
it's subtle.
That's
Yeah.
never heard of
Like,
them before.
it's there. It's there. It's not bad.
Let's see what's up, brother. Let's see
maybe,
what's
yeah.
oh.
But
Nice
I would
work.
want a
Nice
little
work.
bit more vanilla.
Where's the date though?
Yeah.
Where's the fucking date?
Ooh. Hold on. Wait. I gotta figure out how to.
Citrus, Centennial, and Simcoe.
All right. Is there a date on that?
Wait, hold on. Solo,
7/16.
Solo.
Ooh,
So-
that's a freshie, dude.
There it is.
Somewhat of a freshie, yeah.
Oh, the Green City. Yeah.
Great. You're straight, dude. You're straight.
Nice.
Silver tap.
Yep, you're straight.
Yeah.
That's
This
under
is
2
one
months.
from,
You're straight.
Nice.
My
Yeah.
deal is 2 months. If you're under 2
7.
months,
Nice. Bang for your buck right there. 7%.
Absolutely.
oh yeah,
Other half is
Perfect.
really good.
That's
You can't
actually
go wrong with the other half. I'm not gonna lie. This is my first time having this. What is this? Commonwealth
Washington,
Brewery.
DC.
I
Dude,
think
Ryan, that looked bomb, dude. That looked
they're
bomb.
based out of Virginia Beach.
That looked juicy.
I have never been to Virginia Beach. I would like to.
I passed
It's
by.
very far away though, isn't it?
It's probably
like
awesome.
a
Though.
good 3 hours from.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna three and a half from you probably. Yeah, it's a good distance.
Oh, Ocean City is 3.5 for me. Virginia Beach, that
No
would be
man's land, probably.
I mean,
7.
I'm just thinking like it's just slightly outside of Norfolk, you know.
You know
Like,
what, Ryan? I think you should go to Compton
is the city I'm from.
or Alameda.
I would love to make my way to.
Very nice.
You should
Nice
go to
port.
Compton
That's
or,
pretty.
Alameda.
Yeah.
You know, like
No,
Steven goes to
I'm
Compton,
afraid
right?
based on all the '90s rap that I grew up
Yes,
with,
dude.
that
You would
Compton
love it. You would love it. You would
probably
go crazy.
being
down
a 5'4"
You would love it,
white
dude.
boy that I would.
Grapefruit.
there. The brothers from Another Mothers would love you. Trust me, they would.
Cheers, beer man.
Cheers.
There's
It smells like it's a little old.
Caucasian.
It's a little. This one that I got was a little old, I think.
Right on.
Shija Butte, though.
Hey, we're getting to the point where maybe we should say Prost.
Oh no, it's the
Really?
pineapple.
Warmed up.
It's big pineapple.
No, let's keep Ryan up, and he gets no sleep. And he
Yeah,
has to
no
do his schedule.
shit. 3:30. I'm gonna.
Yes, come on, Ryan. Welcome to my
It's
world.
at fucking midnight.
Welcome to my world, brother.
And then he'll say that damn Angie kept me up again.
God damn it. No, I won't. I'll blame it on Bill.
You know, I've been getting more sleep, which is awesome.
Yay!
Mhm.
You don't have that boost of alcohol.
Seriously.
Keep Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Hey, I mean, personal question. You can answer or not. I understand. But do you have anxiety issues?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know I don't have this issue, but I know from another friend of mine, female friend, coworker,
I have it.
she gets major anxiety after a night of heavy drinking.
Oh
But-
yeah. Yes.
You know why? Because he knows
You
he's
guys are hypnosis.
What's that?
Hypnosis will change your world.
I get anxiety right now. I'm
Sorry,
fucking up.
Go to a counselor or go to not a counselor. Go to a law of attraction counselor, someone
Okay.
that understands that kind of freedom, and
Yeah.
have them give you a hypnosis trip. You know,
Or you
kind of
go
like,
to like a Kermit the Frog impersonator, and he can like speak Kermit the Frog to you, and like probably talk you out of it.
I can talk like Kermit the Frog.
Here.
He's like, "Oh, so you've been drinking alcohol lately, huh?"
Oh, Kermit. Oh my God. If I was in the other room, I have a stuffed Kermit. I could have brought him out and went,
You shit your pants, you young man.
Kermit the Frog here.
find a law of attraction.
You got your diaper on.
No, seriously, find a law of attraction coach that can help you. Someone who like give you a little hypnosis trip. It's not a bad thing. You're just kind of going under a little. They bring you back out of it, and it just kind of makes you feel. It positions your stuff. It repositions
The
your
shit.
life.
That's
Yeah.
good. Steven,
I feel
you've
like
been
I need
doing
that.
huh?
I do.
You've been
And,
doing
like-
that, Steven. Oh my
I've
God.
been doing this
When
a
I'm
lot, dude.
All night.
Yeah,
Fucking
You know,
bitches.
when I'm up all night long, it's like
I'm trying hard.
that's
dude.
that's
It
like
is- it
the
is hard.
worst
It is hard.
time of day.
Hard, yeah.
Hard. It's hard.
It's like
I'm not gonna lie,
nobody's-
Angie.
nobody's
I mean,
there to talk to.
please, no offense me saying, but it's like I've seen you when I am waking up in the morning. You are just starting a like live stream, and I see you, and I'm just like,
You guys
oh,
are far.
I wish you could sleep. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, I can't believe that. I mean, I will say as a guy, because it does seem to be this thing with women more. It's like that women are struggling to sleep or more than men. It's like, you know, I don't get it. Even my mother, who I wouldn't necessarily say is like, you know, a narcoleptic by any means, but she still will be like, I struggle to sleep and I'm still up at 3 o'clock in the morning going to work, you know, whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Women, chemistry, dude. Like the chemistry is whack.
yeah. It's like, I don't know what else it could be, but
Dude, they're the carriers.
It's
They're the
really
carriers
crazy
of
because
all
it's
of us. Women
like
are the carriers of all of us. Come on.
I like have all this energy. Like
Feels that
I
way.
actually like
Sure.
I feel like
and
I'm buzzing.
I feel like
on
your
the
minds
outside
are
of my
constantly
skin.
running 100.
Women have the biggest burden of all.
Right?
Yeah. And I have all this
When
energy
when
and
I
I'm
first
buzzing.
see
And
my
if I
wife-
try to lay down and sleep,
Steven, right?
I get
You got you, Steven. I want to hear that actually.
I like
Wanna
I
hear that.
punch and kick and I'm like you know, like I'm like I
Sounds
have to
like my
up and-
restless legs syndrome back when I was like a
I have that.
teenager and in going
Restless legs?
going back to fucking Catholic, you know, whatever.
Right.
And I'd be sitting there and be like, oh my God, this is driving me crazy. I'm
Oh my
going
God, yeah.
to
Like
move,
I
I'm
would
gonna move around.
usually I'm like this, always bouncing, but I try not to when I'm on live because it bounces.
Women should be bouncing though.
Yeah.
And now
Because
I'm
I have that restless leg.
Men
syndrome.
should be all tight and gnarly, and women should be all bouncy and soft.
well, you know,
I
as the dude would,
I'm not
that's like your
I'm not
opinion,
gonna say it.
Well, I like soft women. I don't like them hard ones that are like, dude, that shit.
I just dropped a bunch of beer
I
on the
like
ground.
soft, round things, okay?
to each their own.
Mm.
I want something I can snuggle up to, right? You know?
Oh, I'm gonna stop No.
I don't even have a dog to snuggle up to. You know what? It's me and Mike. It's me and Mike Lindell and his pillow.
Pets, unfortunately. Yeah.
Thank God for Mike Lindell.
Trudy's kind of small. She's a.
Oh, I know. I've had many people like, "Oh, I got a small hair dog. It doesn't shed at all." Or I think of it, and the shit's fucking everywhere.
Oh yeah,
I have OCD.
Chihuahuas are like
she sheds like a lab. She has lab hair, like that water resistant.
For my animal.
I mean, when you pet like her back, my sister had a lab, and it's exactly the same. And she's a Chihuahua mix. So she's a bigger Chihuahua because she's a mix, and I'm like, I wonder if she's got lab in her.
Chihuahua. That's like Irish.
I think it's Mexican.
It's Irish. It's kind of ish or something. Yeah,
dude. I gotta tell you, Commonwealth. I first time having this.
Wait, Ryan.
Yes.
You have yet, through this entire review, to say the word kooks.
Kooks? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's the name of the beer. Is
it? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just there for shit.
What is a kook?
It's there for kooks.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to. I guess
that means that they have a sense of humor. You see.
Like an American.
Isn't that what they call like people?
No, all right, Bearman. It's an orange creamsicle India Pale Ale.
Oh,
holy shit!
And I gotta tell you, man, it's damn good. It is really.
Did you review it already? Did you review it?
No. I only bought one can, and I was planning on saving it to do a review. But I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I've been like really wanting to drink this, so
dude,
now
you should do a quick review right now.
Well, I am. I'm doing a quick review right now.
Oh, what's it? What are you drinking? What's it like?
It's okay. All right. Quick review right now. I was doing it, and I'm telling you.
Make yourself big.
You know what? She was a beauty.
All right. Make myself. You're right. Make myself big. All right.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Right. Make myself big. Okay.
Now we can see what's up.
So this is Commonwealth Brewing Company.
Commonwealth, yes.
You are going straight to the bottom of the can.
This is their orange creamsicle India Pale Ale, otherwise known as Kooks.
Nice. I see you went in reverse. Very nice. Okay.
This is coming in at, what is it, 6.5% ABV.
Perfect.
This is a family-owned and operated Commonwealth Brewing Company at 2444 Pleasant House Road, Virginia Beach.
Address, nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got addresses. We do not have canned-on dates, unfortunately. But I will say I do know that this was received fresh at my bottle shop just before the...
What do you mean your dealer? Your dealer.
Yes, my dealer / bottle shop went out of business. That was about 3 weeks ago.
Oh my God.
Now I am in search of a new dealer.
Oh shit.
With that said, bottle shop.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Totally. I'm like, no joke, devastated about the situation.
That's your dealer, dude.
This bottle shop had a fuck ton of imports of Belgian beers and overseas beers, as well as beers from like the Northeast and like everywhere.
The economy fucked them.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be quite honest. I know there's one spot down in
You're super limited, huh? You're super
limited. Maryland, which is about a half hour from me.
You're limited.
And there's also another spot in Leesburg, Virginia. Again, also about a half hour from me.
You have to go far.
They still do not have the selection that this spot that was literally just 10 minutes.
Of course, right? Of
Right.
course.
With that said, and I'll add to that before I dive into this, they had a amazing blowout sale with like 50% off, and I spent way more money than I should have, and also ended up with a fuck ton of New England IPAs that are now like approaching or are 2 months old, and
That's
so
it.
now I'm like at that like I gotta review these. I gotta get these out because the hops are gonna start fucking falling off.
Dude. Yeah, absolutely. Those are right there. That's it. That's the limit.
With that said, this one, back to this one, Kooks, the Kooks.
I like that.
I love it. The Kooks.
I like to hear you say Kooks.
Kooks. You know what's funny, Angie? I gotta say this. You know what's funny is like I grew up in Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, and what we called each other is Skooks. Skooks. In Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, we are Skooks, and now we got the Kooks.
And now you got the Cooks.
Right?
See, I like Kooks though.
Kooks. Yeah, well.
Just for Kooks.
Again, on the nose, I'm gonna make this extremely quick. On the nose, like I'll be honest, I've never had a beer that had as prominent a citrus, like bombastic scent before ever. I'm not I'm not lying on this. This is like that white pithy rind on the inside of like the actual rind of the fucking orange.
It's soft and
the buffer zone.
Yeah, like
it's
crazy. It's crazy.
Buffer zone, dude.
And I'm not like, yeah, sure. I've had a couple beers.
You're good. You're not blowing chunks yet. You're fine.
But I'm not gonna lie, like this is crazy. I've never had that robustness of like that white pit rind.
That beer looks good, dude.
Oh,
when you
man.
first poured that shit,
You have explained it so well. I actually taste that white soft.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's honestly, that's like what stands out for me. So again, I know I've tasted this, obviously, but going in.
That's a nice beer, dude. Holy shit! Look at it. Would you just look at it like Ed Baskmaster once said?
Oh, man, it looks like it would be so like juicy and.
It looks like something I would drink and dump on my head, dude. Like get crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back.
Really sweet.
But I mean, seriously, like that is what I get on the flavor too. Like
wow.
You get that.
It's better than my beer.
Rind citrus, like it is like super bombastic with that fucking like citrus, orange.
It's yummy. It's yummy, huh?
Specifically, like you're getting that.
How much? What? And what was the? How did it come? Did it come in a 6-pack or 4 pints? Or how
I'm assuming. I mean, I did a mix and match on this one, so I only grabbed one can.
Okay. So it looks like a 12er almost.
But based on the fact that it's only a 12-ounce can, I'm assuming
6-pack.
Coming in a 6-pack. Yeah.
How much do you think that shit was going for?
That I don't know. I hate to admit it. I do not pay attention on
more than 15 minutes.
I don't do it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just doing it. I'm gonna buy it, and that's it.
I bet it's because there's like budget craft, and then there's like top shelf.
I know what you mean. Yeah,
that's probably a budget. I would say there's and then there's that in between, like in between budget and top shelf.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know. I have heard of Commonwealth Brewing.
I have too, dude. I have too.
And I I would imagine they're probably not like super expensive compared to like even my local brewery here, honestly.
Yeah. What's your best budget craft where you're at?
That's a good question.
Mine is probably
honestly I got an answer.
Nevada.
Mine is going to be a company called Old Mother Brewing.
Old Mother, I never heard of them.
No, and you wouldn't. Nobody would.
Heard of Mother Earth?
Maybe Angie would have.
Wow, dude! Like you got. Did you do any of them on your channel yet?
No, I honestly haven't.
Man, I'm looking forward to that.
They're okay. I'm not gonna like lie. Like they do make some great beers, but in general, they're kind of just okay.
So, like, do they have a West Coast style IPA?
They have everything. They go the
And,
whole.
like, what's the price of a 6-pack? What is a 6-pack going for?
That's the thing, man. It's been like 2 years since I've actually got an actual back from, so I can't even.
You're just all the top shelf stuff, huh?
Well, no, it's just I'm what do you want to say? Like I'm a fanboy for Idiom Brewery.
Oh, I know.
Fanboy for Attaboy. That's it's just like I haven't gone over to.
I still would like to go there. I would just
I
would
would
just drink.
about. Dude, next time you go.
I mean, you can get like soda and shit, right?
Next time you go, just think trade.
I'm sorry, Angie.
Okay, think trade. Think trade.
No, they don't. They don't.
I will trade you Orange County beers for some of that brewery.
They have hard seltzers.
No beers. I want beers.
I know. I'm talking about Angie's and like current non.
Oh shit!
Situation.
They make the non-alcoholic too.
I tell you what, Old Mother though. I think Old Mother would have non-alcoholic situation, and they have
these guys out
in-house smash burger fucking restaurant. Yeah.
Shut up!
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking
I've never had a smash burger ever.
Oh, we'll go there then. That's what.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're
non-alcoholic beer,
if you're willing to come over
smash
here,
burgers.
if you're willing to come over here, we'll do that.
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I can move Frederick.
Awesome. Cool.
Oh God. Oh, whoops. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's cool. It happens.
Just vlog it for us. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh,
We should do live. That'd be fun.
Well, that was always our original intention. Yeah.
I love In-N-Out's my jam.
And you could review the beer that you're doing, and I could review the non-alcoholic beer. Oh,
you know what?
And then we could both review the smash burgers.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and then we could do the smash burgers. And
oh my God.
They still also do like Diego's World, which is like
nice
and shit, and like there's all sorts of good stuff.
Oh my God. Yeah. That sounds awesome.
It does.
Heck yeah. Good stuff.
I want to see you guys do smash burger.
Me too. I hear they're really good.
First one I ever had was actually down near Gaithersburg, Maryland, at a farm brewery down there, and
Are they thin or thick patties?
they were thin. Which would be a smash burger,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's like In-N-Out almost.
What I've heard about smash is like if you want the true original smash burger, like you want to get that beef patty and you want to get as thinly sliced onion
oh shit.
But I'm talking like paper thin.
Now I could do an onion if it was paper thin.
Well, you had a couple of thinly sliced paper thin. Yeah. Not a lot, though. No, seriously, not a lot.
Okay.
Sweet.
But apparently, you want to like get that raw beef patty. You
Yeah.
want to get those paper thin
Real good. Yeah.
onion. You want to put that on there, and then you want to smash that shit on.
Oh yeah, that's
all together. You want to smash it down onto a flat top griddle.
Hell yeah, dude.
And that's what you want. And then you flip it around, whatnot. And
I'm down with that.
And
Shit.
then you put it on the burger.
You know what I've been doing?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. Here I am. I'm like, that sounds good.
I've been doing. You know what? I love Jack in the Box, Jumbo Jack.
Jack in the Box, what?
Jumbo Jack.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. Us on the East Coast, we don't have the Jack in the Box.
Probably not as good as what you just said, but it's super like fast foody, you know.
Nice.
That's what I live. That's my go-to when I don't want to like cook a meal, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have family on my mother's side of the family on the West Coast. I make it out there almost it used to be every 5 years. Now it is literally almost every year.
Nice.
Yeah, but I see Jack in the Box all the time, and I'm just like, ooh.
You don't have it there, right?
No, we don't have Jack in the Box.
Oh my god, they're so good, dude. They're so good.
Yeah.
They make the best shakes too. Oh my god. Jack in the Crack.
I'm trying to lose weight. I have to forego the.
I know, right? Poor
It's either shake
talking
or
about like
smash
fast
burger.
food. Here's the best fast food.
That's what life is, man. That's what we're
Meanwhile,
doing.
I'm like,
You ever seen a
I
marmot?
am a carnivore, so I mean that's my thing.
So
We're
for the
supposed to
carnivore, I would recommend sardines.
Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good, actually. Really, dude. If you could eat one
I still
thing,
can't even think about it.
eat one thing, like if you're stranded on an island and you can only eat one thing, sardines will keep you alive.
Hell yeah, they will. There's a lot of good.
You'll actually be
shit ton of
super
nutrients. You got all that protein. There's a shit ton of protein in there.
Oh my god, it's a superfood. It's super lean, like you will not gain weight.
Yeah.
I love tuna, and I don't know why that's okay. And the
Kinda
little
bummed
sardines
that
aren't.
because-
I think because there's no bones in the tuna.
Well, it's because
Yeah,
you're not looking at
you-
tiny little fishies
I know.
as you're fucking trying to put them down.
Right.
Your
I mean, they don't
It's
still have their
pretty well, yeah.
skin on them. You know, it's
You
like
know what? You did it though. You did it.
I'm not gonna lie.
did. I
Hey,
did.
Angie, I'm not gonna lie. At first I was not very. I looked at it. I was like, ew. Kind of like you at the same time, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna put this on my salad and just mix it, grind it all up, and then it ends up looking like fucking tuna fish. And
That's why they say when you eat a sardine, you just became a real man.
And yours were big.
Oh my
Ooh, yeah.
You
Dark.
guys had like 6 of them. I had 3.
Ooh, 6? Those are the fatties, boy.
Yeah, no, they had like 6 in their can. My entire can was like.
And they just oil. They were
You know,
just
it was
oil, right?
They were some big fatties.
Those are the gnarliest. You went for the gnarliest ones.
Hell yeah, that's what I like. That's
That was the gnarliest. If you can put that down, dude, you're putting gold into your body when you eat sardines.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Let me
good
tell
for
you
you.
something. My
Yeah,
body
you're
did
getting
not
good-
like it.
You're getting good omega
They
3s.
taste
Good
fishy,
omega
yes, they do.
6s. Yeah, it's good for your skin.
Man, they are like the bomb. For
I like to eat the
You're
imitation.
gonna get that glow. You're gonna
You
get
can't.
that
You know
glow.
what? The only food you could eat that's more healthy than the sardine is probably avocado.
Mm.
You could live on them too. Sardines and avocados, oh, you could live on it. You could live on it.
I agree with you, Bill. 100%.
You can eat that and never eat anything ever, and you will live on that. No problem. You'll be super healthy.
I like the imitation crab meat. It's got that
Serene,
omega-3.
That's serene.
What?
I think it's
Why are you
serene.
laughing? It's healthy.
It is.
It's like the tofu of fish, but it's healthy.
You need salmon.
I like tuna. I like salmon. I do like salmon.
Salmon's good. So is shark actually.
I've never had that.
Shark mahi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, it's the chicken of the sea.
Sorry, Charlie.
It
Isn't that the same? Maybe I'm mixing up two commercials. I don't know. I am.
Wait,
You know what?
wait a minute. Wait. What?
I'm gonna let Ryan go. I'm gonna let Ryan go. No, I know you gotta get up, dude. I know you gotta get up. I'm gonna bounce. Because just for Ryan, because I know you got shit going on. So I'm gonna
I don't know what hell happened to Beerman. Beerman's just gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, Ryan, because I know you gotta get to bed, dude. You gotta get to bed.
Yeah, like 4 hours I'm getting.
At least a nap. Get a nap in.
Appreciate that.
I'm gonna let him go, Angie. I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, I think I will.
You guys want to talk, fine, but I'm gonna let you go, Ryan, because I know you gotta handle this. I know.
Well, hey, I appreciate everybody hopping on. For my
Thank you for having me. You know what, Ryan? You're an excellent host, dude.
Well, thank you.
Ryan, Ryan, you're very close to 5 hours for your first. First 5.
Yeah, good, dude.
Well, I may as well just leave it on for another 6.
Just another 6 minutes. I'm gonna press that 5.
I'm gonna go make me some top ramen.
Okay. That sounds damn good.
Specifically, what ramen? What
top ramen, beef flavored.
Right on.
Maruchan brand.
Man, I freaking love ramen.
I love ramen.
I'll tell you what. I have to take annual refresher courses for my asbestos training every year, and as well as lead paint training.
Wow, dude.
And so what is it? The day after, is it Labor Day that's coming up, or Memorial Day? Really bad with those.
Labor Day. It's Labor Day.
Thank you. I thought it was
9th, I think. Or
yes. So September 5th, I'm going to Baltimore to take my refresher training for lead paint.
Oh, nice.
With that said, there is a nearby restaurant that is I always pronounced it pho restaurant.
Pho.
See, is it pho or pho?
Actually, no, you're right. It's pho. It's pho.
I thought it was pho.
It's pho.
I've always
I don't know what you're talking about.
Always pronounced it pho.
That's medicine, dude. That's medicine. Straight medicine.
Hell yeah, dude. That shit is the bomb. I love it.
What kind of food is it?
First off, I love
my god, Angie, you never had pho? Oh my god.
What kind of food is it?
Do you like soup? First off, do you like soup?
Soup? Oh yeah.
Soup.
Well, I like a nice bisque.
Do you like
seafood in it?
How about a nice light broth? Broth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that too.
Well, there you go. That's
it's unreal. It's unreal.
Yes.
It's so good.
Now, granted, and here's you can go with a simple, chicken, soup with some, maybe you could add some sliced jalapeno peppers, add some and that. However, the original, more traditional would be adding some tripe.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What is tripe?
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Is that a fish?
It's beef.
No.
Oh, it's
tripe
really
would be
good.
The intestines of a pig.
It's so good. It's so good. Trust me. In a pro situation, it's
tell me when you're done. I'll be over at Burger King. There ain't no way.
Don't choose the tripe version. I go with the chicken version.
It's great. All of it.
Yeah. Let me get. I
It's
mean,
all-
how hard of a decision is that? Let me see. Chicken
I like beef.
or pig
Or-
intestine?
I like beef. I like beef.
Okay, chicken. I'll do chicken this
You know
time.
what? Pho is the bomb. It's medicine to me.
And in the beginning of
Sounds
in the beginning in
delightful.
the morning, before I go for my training, it's like, ooh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts. Let's go with the Boston
my God.
cream. Hell
Yeah, and then you get the damn tray. You'll shit. I'm not even gonna go there.
I literally, I was a donut.
It's in the same shopping mart. No, I knew, Angie, that would trigger you. I had to put it out there. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Mm. I'm not gonna lie. If I can get this again, I'm gonna try to get it.
Send
Was
me
it in a
some.
six?
What's that?
Was
Send
it in
me
a six pack?
I mean, it's a 12-ounce can. I'm assuming it can, and I got it from a place that I could get
Like the
fine.
singles?
Yeah. Now my normal shop, like, it's closed. So point being, I would definitely get that again, and I would totally review it. And if I was giving it a rating, I would probably give that like a 4.75.
Yeah. Well,
Eight.
would he,
No, I'm
would,
giving
he,
it a 4.8.
would he trade his
Out of
brother?
5, right? Out of 5.
For some
Yeah,
things?
Yeah.
totally.
That's
What's that?
good shit.
What's that, Bill?
Would he trade this guy he knows in Southern California named Bill some Brewery X beers for some?
Totally. Absolutely.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, yeah. With that said, Bill, I'm totally down with that. I am going on vacation to the Outer Banks.
God.
This upcoming, well,
Where are
So
you
we're
going?
talking next year, huh?
Nags Head, North Carolina, the Outer Banks.
Oh, he's out there, dude. He's out there.
Oh my God, I
Yeah,
haven't
dude.
been for years. I
He got
love
no
it in
office
Nags
job.
Head.
Mm.
He ain't no
I am
office-
jelly.
It's with my parents and grandmother and everything. It's like a total
That's awesome.
major family thing. Again, that's another reason why I'm like, Angie, I promise you, I'm not like trying to avoid you. It's
I know.
I just
Shit,
listen. Really have like everything.
I would ditch me for Nags Head. All right, so don't even worry about that.
Yeah, there's that too. And I got to drive 6 hours? I think that's what.
Oh, Ryan,
It
you're a
took me,
warrior.
like-
Dude. Fuck, dude.
I think it took me like 10.
Yeah. No, it's a good fucking. I think it's at least 6 hours, if not 8 hours from here. From
Nags Head
here.
was my favorite. Like I saw Kill Devil Hill. We stayed in Kill Devil Hills.
Yes.
And-
Well, this is like probably another hour. Maybe let's just say half hour south of that. On
yeah,
that stretch, on that main stretch. You know what I'm talking
They have any
right.
trains
Yeah.
running through there?
What's that?
They have trains running through there, Ryan?
Not okay. So there are trains that run through like yeah, sure, I'll say it. Frederick through DC and like Richmond, Virginia kind of situation.
They have some in Martinsburg too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
There's a station there.
I'm thinking specifically just because it's what I work with so much with my client is like Amtrak. So
Yeah.
CSX is different, but I also think CSX.
I call them the people trains.
Yeah. The peeps.
The peeps.
Nice.
But on the coast, like literally on the coast, I don't think the trains venture onto the coast. And when I'm saying the coast, I'm talking like the beach town,
Yeah.
Ocean City, Maryland, or like Nags Head, Virginia. Nags Head, North Carolina.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's been so long since I've been there.
You been
I'm
there?
so jelly.
Holy shit. Angie, been there? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been there like 4 or 5 times with my
Holy
family.
shit,
Same
that's
thing. It was like my mom, my sister, brother-in-law.
Yeah, that's what we do every year, and we just started.
It's
that
wonderful.
3
You know what I love about Nag's Head? You could have a storm, and 5 minutes it's over.
Yeah.
Sun's
Flash mob.
It's
You know
like
what-
so fast.
You know what I like about Nag's Head is you could have a beer on the beach and they're not going. It's legal. Let's put
What?
it that way.
That's
Yeah,
not legal here.
right. In Ocean City, Maryland, it's not legal either. But
Oh,
North
no.
Carolina, yes, you could sit
So
on the beach
they
and crack
gave
open
you
a beer.
the green light to party.
Yep.
That's sick, dude.
You could have a fire on the beach.
Yeah, that's party.
I was just sitting here thinking that.
Yeah.
You heard what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome,
You could have
actually.
a fire on the beach and roast some mallows.
And they don't even trip.
Nope.
That's sick, dude.
And fireworks, like how about I'll put it this way. Aerial fireworks are legal in North Carolina.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So you
You
could
shoot
set
'em
off
off
like
the
what am I gonna say? Roman candles, stuff like that.
I think you can take Jeeps out on the beach too. You
Yeah.
just got,
With a permit. You have to get a permit.
oh yeah.
You can do that.
That's a weapon.
But no, I mean, like you could literally just like, go up to this one shop or whatever and be like, all right, I want to go out onto this section of the beach with my, Jeep and
Yeah.
they might say like, oh, well, you have to have chain.
You got to take the air out of the tires, of course.
Yeah, it might be that, and you have to have chains or something for your tires or something like that. But yeah,
As long as you take the air down to almost nothing,
Yeah, or you can slap
it
on
makes it kind of like a
Mickey
tank kind of
Thompson.
thing, and it runs just fine on.
Or you can slap on a Mickey. Yeah, Mickey Thompson tire.
there you go.
That'll stick.
I think it would be so cool.
Yeah.
This is just because I'm high, but I think it would be so cool.
I'm high too, man. Come on.
It would be so cool to, if you had a Jeep and you take the air out of the tires, you go out onto the beach, drive on the beach when it's like sunset.
Hell yeah.
And fish, like take the Jeep all the way to like the surf,
I see.
and then fish from your Jeep.
Hell yeah.
That's
I mean, Angie, I've been, where was it? I've been Ocean City, Maryland. Like, shit, it starts with an A. What's the island out there with the horses?
Assateague.
Assateague Island.
Where did you
You
come
go
up?
to Assateague Island, and I have just like literally walked because I'm a walker, I'm a hiker, whatever.
Yeah, you look like you're in shape, bro.
Miles down that beach where I get to the point where I'm like finally beyond all those people that are literally like they're like you just said, they're out there, pushing and everything. And it's awesome because you could get there and you just take a stop, in a sense. So you look around, it's like there's nobody. There's nobody around.
It's neat, dude.
There's
It's
like
so,
darn.
so beautiful.
I'm sorry. I don't like kids.
That's cool.
But I can look around on the beach and it's like there's no kids. There's nobody. It's
I want that. I want to do that.
peaceful,
Yeah.
quiet. This is
Oh, that's it.
all I am hearing right now is the ocean waves coming.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
crashing and coming out. I don't even see anybody on.
And if the wind's blowing, the
Yes.
wheat thingies.
that's heavenly right there, dude.
What are they? What
Right.
are they called? I don't know what
But
they're
then, of course, it's like, well, now I got to walk an hour in that direction to get back to my.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's still that, like, oh, it's so awesome to get to that.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm alone, I got it's me by myself and wilderness.
Oh man, dude, you're talking like chakra now, dude. Like
hell yeah.
That's like straight chakra, dude, right there.
Yep.
You know what chakra is, right?
That's amazing.
Oh yeah. It's like a couple years ago, I went to Shenandoah National Park, stayed at a cabin that was at the base of this mountain that I know it makes a lot of people laugh, but it's called Old Rag Mountain. And, you know, there was no internet service. There is no
off the grid
cell phone service.
Is that where Skyline Drive is?
It's at the base of the mountain of Skyline Drive. Skyline Drive is at the tippy top of the mountain. This is at the base of the mountain. And because it's at the base of the mountain and in a deep valley, like there is no cell phone service, there's nothing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that would be.
But it's an amazing cabin. Like it's still, I would say, glamping. Like you still have running water. You have.
Really pressurized?
Oh
water?
yeah. Oh yeah. You still have running water. You still have.
That's the game right there.
What do I want to say? Come on, electricity. You still have heat and air conditioning. Like you still have
all the amenities.
Yeah, absolutely. You just
as long as there's air conditioning.
You are just completely cut off from the rest of the world. As in, I would not be able to talk to y'all, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, it was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Off grid.
Totally off the grid. I had
you like
to
that, Ryan? You like that? Ryan looked like an off grid dude.
Oh, man, I am totally an off grid dude.
You totally look like an off grid dude. Like that's good though. You're like a prepper.
Oh yeah. No, literally I have a literally right here. Right over here. I have a Go pack.
I was just gonna say a Go.
What?
Totally have a to-go pack.
That's so funny.
Oh my God.
That's so
no
funny.
doubt. No, a bug out pack, if you will.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
and get the full in a Dodge bag.
I have two. I have one that's going to be like get me through a weekend event, and then I have another one that's going to be at least a multi-day.
Yeah, there's guys like me that'll come along and want to eat all your food.
I already got a plan. I'm getting.
I don't have any bags back.
I already got a plan. It would be like
me.
if DC,
oh my God.
If DC gets bombed, I'm fucking hopping on the Appalachian Trail and then heading north towards.
There's copperheads up there. There's
copperheads here.
Just send me a fucking email, dude. Let me know so I can join you.
Yeah, right on, man.
Fuck, man. 'Cause you know what? That you actually should be on top of that shit because you never know, dude.
I like camping in the fall. I don't like being all hot and sticky and shit. Gross.
Yeah, but you might have to be in case if this shit hits the fan, you gotta do like Ryan, go into prepper mode.
Absolutely.
And it might be real. Like that might be coming actually.
Hey, you never know. You never know. You
gotta be ready.
My thing is like I'm a big avid, like hiker, backpacker.
Yeah, you're pretty lean, aren't you? You're like pretty lean. How much do you weigh, dude?
Well, right now I literally just weighed myself 135.
Oh my God,
135.8, but I'm only I'm only 5 feet 4 inches. Okay. So I'm a short
motherfucker. You're 1 inch taller than I am.
That's still pretty light.
How many?
1.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a short motherfucker.
Yeah, but you're lean.
Hey, you're
really lean.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep myself lean. When I was in when it was like grad school, I definitely had a double chin going there for a while. And was Let's just say I weighed more than I should at a healthy point.
Dude, I'm 5'9" and I weigh 220.
5'9" Wow. Right on. Yeah, but I've seen like you and when you're like.
Well, that's my Well,
although I don't know.
It's my belly, dude. Like.
Right on. Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you there. The beer belly can take.
It's a problem, dude. Like it's a problem. My dad was a 400-pounder.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it runs in my family actually. Like they're all 300 to 400 pounders. I'm the little guy.
Yeah.
And that's actually what killed my dad was that.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what happened? He got gastric bypass surgery, right? And then what happened? What happened was while he was in there getting gastric bypass, he caught spinal meningitis, dude.
No way.
No.
Really?
It fucking killed him. It killed him.
Oh.
It was because he was in the hospital. He caught it, right? He caught it in the hospital.
Yeah.
And that's what killed him. Yep.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He was in there for gastric bypass.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to save his life, killed him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, somehow he got spinal meningitis.
Crazy.
And it took like 13 months to kill him.
After he was diagnosed.
Yeah, because he just flopped around. He just flopped around for like a year and laid there and suffered. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible. You know what? And that was a lesson for me because, like, that just showed me like there's no limit to what can happen here, right? Like, what can happen to any of us? It could be really bad or not that bad, you know.
Yeah.
It depends. It just depends, you know.
Yeah.
So pray to the God that it's not that bad.
Again, you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Life is short.
That's why I'm passionate, dude. Like that's why I seek
enjoy life while you can.
Positive people.
That's how I always was like, live life to its fullest within reason.
Have good people in your life. Dude.
Go out there and smoke crack.
Yeah.
Get out there, go see the world. That's my biggest thing is like, I love traveling. I love traveling. Get out there if you can. See the world.
If you can, yes, if you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? My biggest thing is
I want to get my passport because I do want to travel. I really do.
Travel.
Do it. My next big goal is Ireland and Scotland.
Oh my God! Be still my heart. I've always wanted to go there.
Yeah.
The Holy Grail.
After I learned that's kind of like my background. Actually, I always thought my background was like the Czech Republic and Germany, which it is. But I found out that more of my background, or the majority of my background, is actually Irish, and
Scottish, dude. That's right.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh yeah. Also, still got Polish in there too.
I do too.
Yeah, no, that's why I mentioned it.
Yep, I got Polish.
That's like my father's side is the Polish and German. Aspect.
Wow, you got a lot of ish in you, dude. You got a lot of
there's a whole shit. I'm a whole.
I'd hate to see. You know what?
Man,
I just smaller guy, but
that's a pick of my dad.
Right on. Yeah.
I would hate to see you pissed off, dude. You must be fucking scary as shit.
I'm not though. I'm the calmest motherfucker you'll ever.
Yeah, but you got a lot of ish in you. You know what ish is.
I know what you're talking about. I know.
Crazy, dude. Like the craziest guys I ever met were Irish, Polish.
That's my father. He's
they're the worst.
One that'll be like, he'll throw
crazy.
Me, I'm the one that's like, oh, what's this? What, hey, let's talk this through. Let's come to a conclusion.
You know what, Ryan? You're the type of dude like I would probably be getting ready to be getting killed by some dude, and you would probably come and save me.
I'll try to talk you down.
You would probably like curb stomp the dude that was trying to kill
Right.
me.
Yeah. That curb stomping dude, I'd be like, let's talk this through here. Let's do,
You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan would be that type of dude that would
let's
like
avoid the mouth and the jaw breaking curb stomping. See if we
Protect the
can,
teeth.
I like to.
no
Yes.
curb stomp today, douche. Right?
Ryan,
No curb stomp
I
today,
shared
boom.
I shared in the basement. That's a pic of my dad a long time ago.
Oh, wait.
Where I don't see it. Where's it at?
Wait.
I'm on StreamYard or
You just hit add.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna,
YouTube. Is it on
sorry,
YouTube?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it here, but I will say I know I have seen it before on Facebook, and I love it. I love it. I don't know why I don't see it. Also, it might also be me trying to figure out. Yeah,
but
I'm not gonna lie. I see comments and I see private chat, but
Are you in big? Are you in the in? Are you big screen? Do you have it in full screen?
I want to see it.
Go down to the bottom right hand corner
Come on, Ryan. Put it
and
up.
then click out of. Just click it. You'll see the square. Just click that and it'll make it smaller. And then you should be able to see the basement.
wait, hold on.
Dude, you gotta love Sparkles. She put up such a good fight tonight.
Oh, I know, love her
She
heart.
was so hammered, but she still fucking put
Right.
She was.
Do this.
She was
Well,
she was 4
she
sheets
was
to the
good.
win.
For her age, she put up a hell of a fight.
But, she's been through a lot, and she doesn't.
Such a
It's not like she does that every night or
She's
anything.
such a
You know.
sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that. She always has her shit together. She got a little hammered tonight, but you know what?
Yeah.
Still such a sweetie pie, man.
Oh, she's sure.
But I have seen this like old school kind of like black and white photo. of
It's
your
like
family.
sepia.
Yeah.
Sepia
No, I
tone.
know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, I want to
It's
see it. What the hell?
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Is it on your Facebook, Angie?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can just hold my phone up.
Yeah.
Post it to your Facebook. I want to see it.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I gotta go.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Yeah,
really
we
sorry.
let you go
I don't-
early, but we're still here.
Especially after the 10
You got to Ryan. You got to go.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be up early, and it's
I gotta be up
4.
like really fucking early soon.
It's
Yeah.
almost 4:20 actually.
Yeah.
You need to drop us, dude. You need to drop us.
Cheers
bro.
to that. Enjoy that.
Yeah.
You know
But
we love
hey.
you. You're the bro. You're one of the bros, dude.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hopping on. What was this? 5?
Nice run, dude.
Two,
Nice
one.
first run, dude.
Hop on for an hour.
Nice.
Right?
Your first run was fucking badass, bro.
The actual title says "Quick Random Test." of
Quick.
Yeah,
Street.
yeah. Quick random test for an
Party
hour,
all
and
night,
it's like
boy.
5 hours and 21 minutes.
I'd say you passed the
Awesome,
test.
dude. That was awesome. That way to go, dude. Perfect.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you all. I
right, brother.
hope you have a good time, and if you continue, this, best of wishes.
That's
to you.
up to Angie's if she wants to continue or not. Because I'm down with the guitar lesson right now.
Ooh, there you go with
Okay,
that.
yeah, I can do that. Well, I it's still on. My
I'll get her
Okay.
first.
Okay,
I'll get
I'm
her
gonna end it right now, though. I'm gonna end it right now. So,
all right, Ryan,
Thank you,
brother.
everybody.
good night, everybody.
Well, dude, take a nice nap.
Ryan, great first
Yeah.
Yeah,
live.
thank
Good
you.
job, dude. You're a great host. You're a brother from another mother.
All right. And Beer Man is just out.
He's out.
Yeah, He probably had a sandwich and then